I mean, the second map, I'd rather not even think about it. I think that...
Is it on? Are we live? I saw Cefic subbed an hour ago. Well, thank you for that. Hopefully it all is working. That's not the right one. Hello. And welcome to the lower final of Champs, our second last game of this VCT season. Crazy to say, obviously. I mean, I was thinking about this. There's still actually a lot to do after the fact. Right, there's still... After this, still got all the Ascensions. Still got Game Changers Championship. Here. In Seoul. We still got some off-season stuff. We still got a new agent coming out. Still actually, like, really the quiet parts, now that they've changed the calendar, the quiet parts really are just, like, the beginning of November. So, like, early November. And really just December. Right, and then maybe, like, early Jan. Well, that's, like, the only time that there's really, like, nothing going on. And even then, there'll probably be, like, a Red Bull home ground in one of these or something. You seem cold? It is very cold here in the UK. Emeralds, thanks for the 6 months. We've got a storm here. Storm Amy. So it's very windy outside. Very cold. This is nice and cozy, which is why I'm wearing this. But yeah, let's do a map veto quick. So it's Fnatic versus DRX. Now, this I thought was going to be an easy veto, but the results yesterday have made this maybe not be such an easy veto, because I thought almost certainly DRX would ban Lotus. But what if they don't? But what if they do? And what if... I think Fnatic will now ban Abyss. After yesterday. Fnatic then would pick... Well, I'll be oiling up if Fnatic wins, but not if they finish top 3. What would Fnatic pick? Let's think about the maps that we've got. We got Ascent. I doubt they'd pick that first. We got Bind. I kind of doubt they'd pick that first. You got Sunset. They definitely won't pick that first. You got Haven, which they will pick first. And what's the other one I'm missing? Base Lotus, Ascent, Bind. Sunset, Haven, Corrode. DRX would pick Ascent. Fnatic will pick Bind. DRX will pick Corrode, and we'll play Sunset. Here we go. Oh, here we go. I'm going to give you a brief moment of time. We're not going to see. What map is that? That looks like Abyss to me, the Fnatic have banned. I'm going to give you 50 seconds. Now the Fnatic are top 3, are you worried? I was worried when they got top 3. I'm less worried now that they lost that game. I'm going to give you 50 seconds. Well, now 30 seconds. Well, unlucky. Let's see what happens. Abyss. Don't ban Sunset. Don't ban Sunset. Lotus. Good pick. Good pick. Oh, see, they don't know. They weren't ready for it. They weren't ready for it. They picked Sunset first. That seems strange. And DRX picked Corrode second. We are going all sorts of backwards on this one. This might be a 2 out of 7. Even. I can't get Corrode, and I can't get Sunset. We're fucked. We fucked it. It's a 2 out of 7.
Pick bind.
Pick bind, side on bind.
Attack.
Attack, map 5 is Ascent. DRX, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, just confirming. Bans, we have Abyss, Lotus.
What the fans believe.
I think it's going to be tough for DRX.
Wow, people picking DRX. That is a very interesting veto. We're starting out with the permaban for both teams. Now, DRX have shown their sunset. Fnatic have not shown their sunset. The thing is, though, Fnatic, anytime they have showed their sunset, have been dog shit. The thing about DRX actually playing this map is their defense side actually looked okay. Their defense side was okay on this map. Fnatic have always been shit at this map. I don't think they've ever found anything that really works. If you want me to guess what their sunset will be, I think they'll play double duelist. I think Alpha will play Raze. I think they'll play something like Raze Yoru. Play double duelist. And go from there, right? Chronicle on Cypher. Boaster on Omen. And then Crashies on Sova. I think they'll probably play this. And they'll just hope to run them down and win on aim. Which is not normally Fnatic's game plan, but maybe that has to be on Sunset. Now, the thing that I think is a big weakness. I think on Sunset, and generally, and this isn't always true, but I think it does definitely help, is if I was DRX and I'm on attack side, I would play slow, wait for Boaster to be alone on A with his one-ways, and then just go A. And just keep hitting Boaster, essentially. I think sometimes that can be a bit of a weakness for teams. Especially for teams who aren't used to playing the map.
저희 팀원들이 5명 다 같은 마음을 가지고 있다 생각을 하고 있고 같은 목표를 향하고 있고 또 이제 무너지지 않는 모습들을 보여주려고 5명 다
But here we go. I'm rooting against Fnatic. Here's the bingo, by the way. Now for this one, I already guessed Hyunmin, because I need to guess Hyunmin for that, for my VFL. My VFL GOAT, Hyunmin. In for some reason. My Hyunmin GOAT with 36 points. I mean, fucking hell. In the FPL, Semenya is destroying me. Do I think DRX takes map 1? I don't know. The first 2 maps are correct. Normally what happens in best of 5s is, you know, teams just pick their best maps. And then they play the maps at the end that both teams kind of aren't that great at. This time it feels like both teams are more targeting their opponent than they are playing for themselves. Which maybe is a bit of a shift in philosophy. Maybe teams have finally realized how to map veto. I don't know. Maybe we're finally getting there with map vetoes, where we actually realize, oh, wait a minute, there's 2 teams playing this game. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alpha looking very picturesque there.
I have only 4 special words for you. We will beat you. Chronicle.
Chronicle. I want to teach you some Korean. The safe trip home. Amazing. Now, if you're NRG, I think you'd rather play Fnatic. Because apart from Bind, which you can ban, and now you're going to see their sunset.
Fnatic have forged themselves through these setbacks and ups and downs.
I think you'd rather play. I think if you're NRG, you'd rather play Fnatic. The thing that, and if DRX go through, the NRG are then going to have a decision whether they want to ban Abyss or not, because obviously they just stomped Fnatic on Abyss. So then it's going to be a bit up in the air as to whether they want to face DRX on Abyss or not. I'd probably lean that they shouldn't now that they're going to see their Sunset again. But that's up to them. They'll either ban Sunset or bind an Abyss. If they ban bind an Abyss though, I think they'd be in a good spot. What's the fit? It's just a cozy little jumper that I didn't even know that I had, but my girlfriend was like, here, have this. Let's call with Mr. Speaks. See what he has to say about the game. Let's enjoy it with a good friend. Now, I'm pretty sure it'll be Sideshow and Bren on the cast today, and then Pansy and Hypog will get the grand final. That's how I think this is going to go down. So, Fnatic picked Attack on Corrode. That I don't get at all.
Okay, Mr. Valorant.
Mr. Speaks.
Has the representative of Pacific. I'll be taking DRX. You as the representative of EMEA will be taking Fnatic.
As someone who doesn't want to oil up, I will also be taking DRX.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be rooting for Fnatic.
What? I thought this was an interesting veto. Sunset first. Picking your permaban first. What do you think about that?
I mean, it's definitely... Well, DRX has been banning it for the entire year, so...
They did play it against MIBR, though.
Yeah. But they've been banning it, like, forever, so...
They didn't win a single attack round, but the defense was alright.
Yeah. But then going to Corrode next is also really interesting.
And Fnatic pick attack side on Corrode.
Yeah, the first two maps are really, really interesting to me.
Who do you think will win? Who do you think is favor in this game?
I think, like, I'm inclined to say DRX just because I think they've looked a little bit better, but I also just think that Fnatic played really bad yesterday, and I think Alfear is going to play way better, and I think that they have more experience, and so I'd favor Fnatic maybe like 58%.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it really comes down, like, the problem I foresee for DRX more so than Fnatic is, it just takes like one of them feeling the pressure and playing horribly.
Yep.
To where then you have lost to a team like Fnatic. Unless Yunmin is God again.
Yeah, I think if Flashback has another kind of bad day like he did yesterday, then they're in trouble.
Now, Fnatic and Neon never seems to work.
True, but
So
Chronicle Breach is kind of goated.
True, but
Alfear Vice.
This is a strange map to come up first. I mean, what a strange... I was literally like, well, the Sunset will be map 5, where neither team wants to play it. But nope.
Right. How's Alfear's Vice been, actually?
Yeah, you don't really associate him on Vice, do you? Fnatic did pick Sunset and then pick Corrode attack side. The picking Corrode attack side, I think, is even stranger than the picking Fnatic.
One of his better agents on a small sample size. Stats-wise, anyway.
Fade instead of Silver as well. Possible for Fring to get some value. Look at that map.
Yoru Waylay against Vice is very good. I know, that's crazy.
Oh,
I would favor DRX's
first
comp. They should be able to disarm the traps really easily. Like, Breach is all about trapping on this map, and if you can just like walk up, teleport out every single time they stun you.
What a matchup we have here in the lower finals.
Should be advantage
core
DRX.
arena. Two teams with
What is
history
he wearing,
right
man?
between them throughout the entire history of VCT. Two cores being led by both.
I'm gonna message him and say, if you don't get a Blues Clues reference just like that.
Here, but they are going to be tested heavily. The underdog narrative, DRX going on this lower bracket run that nobody was expecting, and they're up against a Fnatic squad that want to round out the trophy cabinet. They want a chance to grasp their dreams of lifting a trophy at Champions, the highlight of any player's year.
And of course, they've already been able to lift.
Finally got
trophies
power
in the past,
back. Yeah,
but
the
for
storm
Marco,
was.
for DRX,
Well, I mean, it didn't hit
that
me
is
that hard,
something,
but
never
I mean,
mind
man.
Champions. They've never been able to go to a global event and lift a trophy. Mako's been hunting for it at every single Champions. He and Boaster, two of only 3 players to attend.
Here we go. Here we go.
DRX wins this.
And they've
They're
played
winning
each
the
other
tournament.
every time. This time, multiple.
You think they beat NRG if they win this?
This is a rematch
Yeah.
of a playoffs match. But we're starting off on unfamiliar territory.
Yeah, we certainly are. I mean, there's lots to be discussed on the map. Veto, the picks and the bans overall.
But we also just haven't seen Fnatic play on these first 2 maps at all, Sunset
Exactly.
and Corrode. So my eyes are glued onto what Boaster's game plan is. DRX
Okay, we
with
know.
a
I mean, you can
decent idea
expect
that
it to
Fnatic
be
might
slow.
exploring up towards top mid.
That's
Here
what you'd
comes
expect
Youngmin in
anyway.
Bane.
With the Fade instead of Sova, we're maybe expecting a little bit more. If he's doing this, if he's doing this, my IGO! They all doubted me! If he's doing that, it's over. It's genuinely over. If he's on today, they don't have a
His
chance.
ability to just adapt to the big stage has been
Can you count for
incredible.
me?
You need people like
44,
that. And now
3,
flashback tested on the
2,
other
I'm
side.
like
Boaster the
7
better.
seconds behind
That's opened the way, the path towards
The
B.
why?
Boaster has found a bit of an avenue, but Hyunmin is going to be hot on their heels. A hinder, bit of a catch there. Boaster slowed down to a cruel 30
31,
seconds left
30.
to play with, to work an advantage potentially, but Fnatic are being surrounded on every single front.
They look like they want to go prodding back into Hyunmin. That's that last player you want to tangle with.
Could be looking to square up to him again once more. This is an opportunity for an
Oh!
denied towards the tail end, but Boaster has no
You've got no
chance of
time, son!
carving a path to success here. The seconds are dwindling, and with it, cements victory for our opening round of this lower bracket finals in the hands of DRX.
4, 3,
leading nice
2,
and early.
1.
And that's got to feel incredible.
Oh, I'm a
to
bit
come
ahead
out
still.
here,
Hold on.
playing for a chance to be in.
Do you want me
the
to
grand
pause, or can you
finals,
catch
and
up?
Come out with almost an ace. 3 HP away from one.
Let's see what the timer is.
It's not going to be on the
Three,
stats, but it essentially
2,
is.
1,
Hyunmin, the level of
18,
individual
70.
impact late on in this tournament has been
Okay, yeah, we're
absolutely
good.
absurd. He's kept all of that momentum going.
I mean, he saved them yesterday.
Yeah, he was insane.
You
They
can
took
see
Jing on Ascent, dropped 20 kills against DRX. He responded with 20 in the second half. You know, so even if he did land to a slow start here, I would still believe in him being able to pick it back up, but he's come out blazing through the gates.
it's been a question of the mental resilience of DRX as well. It's a team formed up of very young players and experience at a big stage, but Hyunmin was the one to save them. One of the youngest players.
Okay,
on
he
this
gets
team.
out. He survives. That's
You know,
kind of
it's
the
not
important
really
thing.
to
there.
do with age and experience sometimes. It's to do with your attitude. It's
Sure.
to do with whether or not you take grasp of opportunities when they're presented and have that killer instinct. And I think they've got a lot of players on this team that have it.
Let's go flashback. More.
Here's another one.
Yeah, a couple of
If
eco
he gets an
kills
eco ace,
nice
thank
and
you,
early, and the
Hyunmin.
confidence must be flowing
Thank you,
right now
Hyunmin.
for
I was about to
DRX.
say, if he gets an eco ace after my goat just won on the pistol,
Ridiculous.
That's a great chance of starting out with a bonus round win here.
but that's extra good if flashback
When
is
you
also
look at the
shooting.
map, Veto overall, Brent, just to touch on it early on in this series, the last 2 maps, DRX are 3-0 on. So when I'm looking at this map, Veto, I'm thinking, all right, fair enough, it might not look like the most amazing thing in the world for DRX early, but Fnatic kind of need to win 3-0 here.
Yeah.
Or at least land a major upset towards the end on Bind or Ascent. So a start like this, exactly the opposite of what Fnatic were looking for, and pay attention to Hyunmin with his ult here. If they go over
I'm only
towards
3
B,
points behind you on
he's
VFL.
got a trap set up, but he needs someone taking contact.
Well, when Hyunmin wins this
Holding
game
down the
solo-handedly, I'm going to be back to first with 4 players.
An indicator. Not going to be given one for now, so it's a bit slapdash almost thrown together here by DRX for their bonus conversion, at least an idea for it.
You also have the cam watching contact over towards A main here, so they'll have some idea. Now that's actually been smoked off with that one way. So a little bit of information denied.
Okay, they
Gentlemen
have
will
managed to
heard the
walk
vice
up deep
going
on A. If
to
they
that
kill
direction.
Cypher
Alpha
here,
putting down the wall and flashback off the back
oh,
of that.
I mean, this is
It's
nice.
going for a wander down tiles. What a
crazy.
risk. But a perfect player to do it with the ghost.
It's all about how you clear that
Wow.
corner. Alpha is dropped.
Casimir the third.
Left wondering what the hell went wrong there. Kayak wants the entry though.
That's big
It's
from
a bit of
Kayak.
spear for his team to set the
Huge.
path forwards. Bane still holding tight to the corner. Close quarters. Exactly
Right.
where the Stinger will thrive. It is traded out and equalized. Still
3v3.
now for Fnatic. It's not 3v3.
Right.
I
Down
think it
the
would be
flank.
pretty cool if Kayak is having a crazy game
tend
too.
to
Like
sit
him
back
and
and
Hyunmin
relax.
going head to head
And
would
they're
be
going forward
super
'cause they
sick
know
to
the
watch.
flashback was on the flank, and Mako catches
out.
contact but catches a bullet as well. Hyunmin is still behind them with this ult. But can you actually land a big ultimate when you don't know where Fnatic are?
He's just biding his time, doesn't want to reveal his hand, his positioning, trying to keep Fnatic unknown and guessing here. Tap and flashback.
He wins
is
that.
forcing the issue
The old
and a fight
CT.
out wide into the open, crashes. Instant response
Oh,
and
nice
sharp
shot.
shooting from Kayak.
Nice
From afar.
shot.
Make sure to seal it up. And
Casimir, thanks for the
there
prime.
is no danger.
Good to see him firing early as well.
A little
Kayak's
bit.
great towards the ladder
So
end.
this is one of those where
Hyunmin have
you've
come
got to
online
kill on that
basically the
flank.
same
You
time.
have to expect
took other
Fnatic
players
here if
early
you're
on.
DRX in that 3v3.
Beginning of the tournament, we were
This is
looking
where,
at
like,
flashback, we were looking at, actually
You've got to be
Chronicle
thinking
even
about
before
what
Alpha
they know,
started having
right?
the
So
same
they know
game.
that you've got to kill on flank, so it's more likely that they're going to push CT
Kayak
there.
looking like
Now,
the
Mako
players to
was
watch.
somewhat aware of
Have you
it,
heard
but
any
maybe
of the
needed to
rumors
jump
about
peek
the
it
state
instead.
changes
Case.
coming to the game?
So the Waylay ult, not used, not wasted, but also
What was
didn't
that?
guarantee them that bonus round win.
Have you heard
Now
any
you're
of the
looking to
rumors about the big
apply
changes
maximum
coming to the
pressure
game?
Fnatic here.
No. Go on, rumor me up.
Slow siege attempt.
I mean, I don't know
Fnatic know and love.
how much
Defining their
validity
style
there is to
over all
this,
these
but
years.
I've heard that they're going
DRX
to
were really
significantly
struggling with that
reduce
last
the
time
amount
we
of
saw them
utility
play.
in the game.
Especially on
Well, that would be
actually,
very
across the maps,
bad.
but I was particularly thinking about Haven. They were
Yeah, I
wasting
don't
a
know.
lot of their
We'll see.
util early on. Here, Mako
Let's
takes
just
a bit of contact,
make a
backs it up.
CS
I
clone.
look to try to refight. They've still got Paranoia and Saturate to be able to use here, so it's dangerous territory still for Fnatic. Nothing stable.
Quite a bit of util. That's conversion pass. Will start being used.
DRX will have a good resistance here.
They're gearing up for it now. There's a lot of util going to be sent forwards. Hyunmin, here he is, trying to really light them up. This guy one up his
Oh my
side.
god.
You're kidding me? Smoke in your face does not matter. Mako still
Are we
alive,
back?
sitting pretty to the corner, but not for long. Crashies. Turning a fire brings it to that 2v2. Still out wide.
Fuck me, man. Look, you'll just have to. I don't know. We've got a storm. I don't know what you want me to do. It's probably knocked out some internet.
Flashback is still
Big win from
calm,
Flashback.
cool and collected with the game. Composure's there, and a dimensional drift just to spot out this last straggler. Boaster spotted, and there's no.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Just do that, I guess. For now.
Composure's there, and a dimensional drift just to spot out this last straggler. Boaster spotted, and there's no chance for him not.
Let's try and get back
Massive
to
round
life.
for knocking down the economy of Fnatic. They don't really have much to work with.
720 cannot be that hard to load. Hold on. I'll go and check on shit.
A massive round for knocking down the economy of Fnatic. They don't really have much to work with, but they can take more risks on a round like this.
Very much all in here, but with a hinder and a dart, you're revealed up. Going to be falling as a result of it here. Mid being pressured and stressed. It is a weaker buy for Fnatic, so they can afford to take these risks.
Most of the kind of player that loves to mess
I might
around
use
with this
Twitch.
top mid
Trust
area.
me,
That's
it's
why
not
DRX are also
got
the
anything
three
to do with
players
Twitch.
in this spot.
Well, this is the problem. Unfortunately, they are in the process of upgrading my internet.
This area of Sunset on their
Like
attack
this
side.
weekend, they decided
But easily
this is
dealt
the
with in
week
this
to
one.
upgrade my internet.
Dynamic
So
duo. Really making sure that they can make the most of that one. Now you've handed over a gun to Alpha. Player you do not want to get online. He was dominant in the matchup that they played versus each other, but Mako will ensure that there is. But Mako will ensure.
let's try it.
Rifling skills.
Okay, they're taking a timeout. Right. Hopefully things have settled. It is a bad time to have a storm though, isn't it? Champs weekend. Surely have fast 5G in the UK. Imagine thinking that anything outside London has any infrastructure whatsoever.
so eager to take those.
But no, where I live only has 4G. We don't have 5G. Where I live. Probably have to travel like
Different team from
decent
each
way to get
region,
5G.
all bringing
Where,
a different
to be honest.
flair to the final 3 of this event.
Ain't no way. I'm on 4G.
4-player stack for DRX to open, but remember, Flashback going to be able to reposition if there was some kind of quick B split on the cards for Fnatic. Not that they run those fast rounds often, but Boaster has been throwing them in a bit more than he was at Toronto, for example.
Very
looking
aggro.
to test. Yeah, getting really aggro. These are opportunities, actually, for Alpha to try to take one of those engagements, but he's not in the right position to punish this time.
Very aggressive when you still have the cam up.
I think Fnatic have done a great job of
expected.
pushing them back on
The
A.
entire setup really does hinge on him. He's not going to be pressured unless Chronicle walks about past that box, but mid being
Okay,
contested,
seeing the
Flashback
fade
just
over
moving in
towards
and
B.
Chronicle setting this one up for the B
That's
split.
actually
In from
quite
market.
important.
Prowler deal with a trip, but no one left to punish that spot. Cam going to be broken, and again, this is unexpected. Why would you ever think that he could be lit up onto this corner, and it's a war of attrition.
A little bit
Flashback trying to
aggro.
deal that damage
A
still.
little bit too aggro.
Ring's going to be cleaned up here. A lot of damage done in the process. No kill claimed, but you see some ults now being offloaded to Nightfall to lead the charge. Horns towards the back. Hyunmin's looking to really speed this one up. He's slowed Fnatic down to a crawl. Crouch tucked tight, seeing if they can avoid the eye of the opposition. Again, double blinded up. Hinder comes out as a result of it, and Bane locking down one of the extra avenues, ensuring that he buys time for his team to get
Alpha's
in.
very late. Can win them the round though.
They are so
It's
claustrophobic
a bad
right now.
dart.
They really are.
This is
Fnatic are trying to see
Oh,
find
the
a
killing
way to
me is so big.
and punch their way through this one,
Time.
but it is stalled out
Me being
entirely.
trapped
Plan
in
has to
this
go down.
stream.
Alpha's got a heavy
The
task ahead of him.
Tory
Has to
subs
really
in the
deal with all of
basement
this.
are
What a
Double
play.
touching
Oh
flash.
no, what a
With
bad
the
play.
ball
He
towards him.
mistimed it horribly.
Delivering from the side. The stadium when they needed it most.
Wow, they looked like they had that. SG Similars, thanks for the
He had,
15
what, 2
months.
HP. he doubled them there.
Yeah, they just did it too late. I mean, the shock dart is terrible. The darts there from Bane were shocking this round.
Destroyed. That kill though, so crucial from Crashies.
Like, he missed his recon and his shock dart.
Simply forcing a 1v1 in that spot as soon as Crashies planted, had to get the Phantom out and win the duel quickly. It's a necessary round for Fnatic to stay in.
E89, thanks for the 22 months.
Utterly absurd that Hyunmin had a second ult to play with as well.
Fuck me, man.
He's racking them up.
I'm actually,
Rapid
well,
rate.
look, I don't know what to do.
He's just farming the orb over by
Maybe the
A-main
stream will
as
just be
well,
shit
right?
today.
Contested.
It is
At
what
the
it
very
is.
beginning of this round, he's just gone
I'll
and
just
done
have to
that.
accept that.
Speaking of contested, up the gut through mid. Overdrive
Hasn't
now
paused
popped off
yet.
as well. This could be galvanizing, and how the hell do you deal with this one if you flash back? Got to respect that util. It's up to 3 now. He's got to hold them back out towards market. Ajar with the movement. Crashes is just trying to make it awkward, but it's not good enough. Not against the likes of him. Real heat up in form over the course of this tournament. He stamps down his authority over towards the B side. Time being bought for his team to get into the fray, into the fight.
It could be winnable here still, actually, with the steel guard.
Zafop Michael, thanks for the 2 months.
Back pocket. Corners need to be cleared though. That's great movement from
Chronicle is
Kayak.
having a
Just
rough
Ajar
event.
again with that movement in time, but it's
Okay,
not enough
but
to overcome.
great
He's
round.
such a weird
Massive
player to
player
me.
advantage, and DRX
His
is gonna be
aim is, like,
flexing with it.
unbelievably good.
Try to take the duels
But
instead,
I feel like
that's a round where a couple of their players are just not going to be in a
maybe
good position
30%
for
of
the
the
next
rounds he
Aussie
looks like a
economy.
total bot.
I know it's a weird
Yes,
spot
he
'cause
can
you're in a
sometimes
3v5,
just be
but when
in-
Kaya gets the kill over towards Boba, I think that
in a very
might even be
shaky
a chance there of
mode.
trying to rip an ultimate.
Maybe he's just a player who feels pressure
But
more
they
than
do
others.
tend to be
Yeah.
conservative in those
He also
kind of
just
moments.
relies
They
on his
wanna
aim a lot.
spend the ultimates on big important rounds, and look at this buy. I said that a couple of players would have
I
to
remember
eco, but what are we looking at
Yudison
here? 3
told me,
players,
because he used to be
full buy,
teammates with him,
and then 2 of them
said
full
that
ecoing?
he used to play 20
Okay,
DMs
they
a
are
day
gonna
before he'd go to
force
bed.
it,
Force, not force,
Swapping the
selling.
guns
Like, he
all
had
over
to
them,
get
but-
20 DMs
All
in
right, so all
every
light
single
armor, a
night before
Stinger
him
and
to
a
sleep.
Spectre it's
Jeez.
gross.
Not the best of buys, definitely.
Okay, 2
straight
stingers
from
and
the bottom
3
of the barrel
rifles.
for that one. Again, no contestation over towards A main. It's purely mid control. The sole focus here for Fnatic. Backing away, Hunter's
And they have
Fury,
Visor
see
here.
that one as well. That pressure coming in through into market now. The trip really going to be highlighting a lot
And
of
one
these
they
players.
probably
and that's just
could
to
have, should have
relieve most
won.
of
This is
So
going to be a
Flashback
free
going
kill.
down, and Alpha soon to collect.
Huge value from the Stinger, isn't it? Able to collect onto Freeing, who's got
The
pushed now in
RX,
B-main
that's
again
again
and
another
died.
round where
This is a gift for Fnatic, an absolute gift.
our Silver ult isn't very good. Bane
That's
looks...
a good change-up.
And obviously on maps where you're not
No
comfortable
more.
playing something like
Top
Silver
middle.
isn't very easy if you
Just
don't
now
know.
5v3 with full market
You don't know darts, you don't know...
DRX have a bit of
You
a
know, you're just
buffer in the
not
bank,
used to
but
doing it.
whether or not
That's
they
kind of
wanna
what
go
it
for
looks like here, right? Like his ult
dependent on
is
if they can
poorly
find some
timed.
kills. Paranoia is going to be good. Connection onto the 2, forcing Fnatic. Backing up. Digging in deep now into the side to try and hold this one back into the retake.
I mean, Hyunmin has to kill
Hyunmin's
2
looking
here.
wide. Time is ticking though, and with Hyunmin falling,
needs to get
surely
Sting.
that's it. First domino that was needed. Mako will just try and exit and roll and retreat out, doing damage where he can alongside Bane here. As we were saying, a much needed round for Fnatic and a gift towards them. Ultimates saved, winning despite the poorer weaponry.
Yeah, not even just saved. Chronicle actually taking that
I mean,
fight
this
again.
overall idea is fine,
Rolling
but
Thunder
just,
on
yeah,
that.
just the timing
Now
of
they
it
have
and
a
where
reach
it
out to
was
work with in the
just
next
not
two. It'll
very
make the
well
next
done
round
by Bane again.
Easier, if anything, for Fnatic to be able to pull off. Kayak with a huge entry here towards Flashback and Marvel.
I mean, it's a
think
decent
Freehand's
play
gotta
with
stop
the
going walk
Prowler
out
to
over there
find
in
the trip.
B main. If you want to be controlling B main and taking the fight too,
But like this whole B side there, we like
you gotta have a buddy with you. You can't just
pick
be wandering in
pick
alone.
a side, like
You're
pick
putting
something
so
to
much
fight.
risk
Don't go
there
1-on-1.
into the round.
I
By
mean,
the
they
way,
do still have a
Hyunmin
buy here, but
3 away from having his 3rd ult online, despite not having a kill. He's literally just picking up this A main ult orb at the start of every single defense round.
Again, no pushback. This whole game plan from Fnatic, putting the focus.
so yeah,
on
they
the
just
mid.
aren't going A at all.
At the same time, though, DRX not really adapting and putting more pressure
Everyone
over
in
towards
mid.
market. They have a trip there for Flashback to play.
Just gonna do the same thing. This time he's gonna run into the trip.
Lion Prowler again, that trip. I want to really play off the back of this one. Way out into the
Oh
open.
my
That's
God.
a steel guard, and you're going to be forced to respect that one. TPM backing away.
No
Inside
way.
out.
Wow.
Ult out Freeing. Hello. Shorty into the hands of Bane. That's long distance and range of Freeing. Has been set up beautifully still. Jammed out Hinder.
Why are they pushing this tiny choke? After
I mean, yeah, that's not a round. 5 stack, all go through market, and then try and push up
And I take
CT.
it all back. I said that DRX hadn't adapted.
Yeah,
It's
that was
these two
brain
players
dead.
That's not a round.
Gonna lie.
who actually use Flashback as
Yeah,
bait
that's not
and
a
then
round
come
from a
and
team who
swing from
plays
Boba
Sunset.
to hold on to
Pretty
market
exaggerate, though.
control. And then Hyunmin gets played in the back as well with his saturate. They were so ready for that hit to come through, but instead of stacking inside market, they baited and lured Fnatic.
Okay, your plan is to get your Visor market and ult. Surely you're having someone like late lurk mid for people who are going to be running away
one
from
step
it.
further, double trips committed to market.
Yeah.
Hyunmin, what are you going to do at the start of this round? There's no point taking
Also,
the
they
ult orb. You've already got
clearly
your
don't
third
know
ult
what
online.
A does on this map.
Yeah, which is crazy because they're
Double
playing a breach
tripping
comp,
market.
so you should be able to take the fight A very easily.
Trying to double, triple down on stopping Fnatic from taking this space. Got to imagine that Hyunmin is going to be looking to reactively ult wherever Fnatic decide to end as well. And the buy is shoddy. Fnatic are going for a half.
It's all over the place.
2 Guardians, 2 pistols.
So it's A split this
trying to
time.
force the issue as well, trying to take a fight forwards, but that is a good connection. Conversion path is ready. These players are lit up. Hailers around ahead, so going to be slowed down. That fault line not quite good enough for the bodies.
Only gets 1.
The players ready to swing out and trade anyway. Finding their mark,
Oh,
finding their
flashback.
footing. These are guns reclaimed, but again, it comes from every single angle.
Nice shot,
Watch for
Free.
anticipated Freeing, put in the squeeze, crashes from behind.
Oh
Looks to do the
no,
damage.
Mr.
Dimensional
Crashes.
grip to
No,
escape.
no.
No way. An exit out as well. This is uncertainty across the map.
What
and
the
Redeem
fuck
yourself
is
this in
going
the end,
on?
all just down to Crashies. Snarled up, chewed up, stunned up. Know exactly where he's playing from. It's an essential 1v1, but he misses his chance. Green plays it safely with discipline in his mind. Right time for Mako.
I think he's played that pretty bad there, Freeing. That's a really passive way of playing it, and like if he plays it more aggressively, Mako instantly wins the round.
It's not planted for him.
It's a major difficulty. Not even really the right weapon for the job, but he just spots it. Freeing back towards it. They spot each other out, and now getting a bit of a move on. Smoke layer down. Haunt is broken. Freeing defense in his mind.
Does he realize there's another smoke?
Through the smoke, watching onto the angle. Mako falls. Freeing
Oh, Freeing did a good job there.
gets up
Get up,
just
get up.
in
Yeah.
time to deliver that death blow and earn DRX that 7th round.
Respect to Crashies for making that one close. Because DRX...
That was a very strange round. This is a ranked round here. We got flanks on flanks, Crashies whiffing on the Yoru.
Fighting them, never allowing them to continue to move. They just got stuck in mid, fending off attacks from left, right, and center. Second to last round of the half, and Fnatic have weapons to work with. Chronicle still sat on 1 kill. Unusual to see
DRX
for the
Okay, they
winningest
do have
player of all time in
DRX
Valorant.
Rachel.
trusted you.
Playing
DRX
spot in a
Timmy,
second Champs
go on.
Round
Yeah,
final.
Chronicle, I need you to not have 1 kill.
Dot
Thanks.
Incarcerus.
Love that
DRX
opportunity.
Timmy, it's no use.
About
PRX
rounding out the
Suckish,
trophy cabinet
fight
for
back.
Fnatic. Chronicle.
You coward, fight back.
Tons of trophies.
See, the
back
thing
up.
is, when Fnatic
Looking
do
for
this for the
chance to lift
first
that
time,
second
it feels
Mako
so...
pressured. Paranoia will have to be offloaded here. The spacing on
Obvious.
it just right.
Yeah.
slowed it down. A bit of a fake TP into the corner. He is hard committed.
Here comes the breach ultimate.
Rolling
Waylay
Hunter,
to
Mako.
respond.
Wow, what a play.
Still holding down a conversion path, like you said, and that sets it up beautifully. Mako strikes where it hurts.
What a play.
Yeah, that's a nice teleport.
But again, it's like, oh, let's go A with breach ult. Well, you haven't fucking done anything on A.
They've been waiting
In
for
this
that
whole
the
game.
time. Hyunmin
Yep.
sat there, feasting on the ult orbs.
I mean, let's
Throwing
not
bodies
troll.
in now to try to take down Alpha. You're still going to
Give
give
him
him a
the
little bit
fourth
of
kill.
worry.
Of course you do.
Give
40
him the
seconds.
fourth kill.
Rightfully can be, but Mako
Yes.
squares up to it anyway. It's a 4-piece for him to finish.
Really nice play with the
And
fake
that's the
TP.
game plan in a nutshell there for DRX, isn't it? You know that the attacking team is using double initiator comps with massive ultimates. So you just farm up your own huge defensive ult, and it counters it completely. And these players are sitting ducks over here. Crashes and Chronicle can do naught but die. And now Fnatic push down onto an eco round again. This has been a disaster of an attack half for them. Last time these two teams played, Boaster was calling rings around Mako. And now I feel like the prep work has flipped things entirely on its head.
DRX have really come into this one. Primed, ready, round 12, last chance and a half.
Again, they're just taking such
The only
control
major
of the
weakness
main.
has been over here towards B main, but it's been in the mid round, not the early round, when they've baited freeing into going for walks.
Massive group up. Ult
Okay, they get
burnt up as
vital.
well off the back of that orb. Plenty of them to work with if you're Fnatic.
Bane
You've
has
got
the
Fatal,
outlaw, 4
Vital,
players with
Neon.
light armor on the other side.
Should be a round
Now
that
going
they
back
should
over
win.
towards mid.
Not ready yet.
Double hold up. Smoke in your face though. One can be broken as a drone used in response of it. Just the acknowledgement you're looking for, Mako. There's an ult used
I
just to
heard
see if
this
they were
breach
taking up a bit of
agent
that
is
space
pretty
into
good.
main.
Yeah,
Round
their
4
lack
again.
of A pressure has
But that's
been
alongside
very
it's fake
weird.
pressure from Fnatic. They're looking to end this one on B.
Yeah, has actually pulled Hyunmin
It seems
over
like with a
towards
breach
the A
comp,
side,
you
though.
would not want to focus on mid nearly as much as they have.
Still with DRX, having 3 players ready to defend the B split, but Steel Garden's going to force them out.
Steel Garden fault line, slowing it down, freeing. He did get out just in time, and that is a lot of ults being
A nice
used now.
pathing.
Overdrive, and that's freeing, just putting the bullet straight to the body. And the brain of Kayak, double holding up. Hyunmin is fast onto the scene of the crime. That you
What?
double one is
2
down.
through the smoke.
From
Insane.
the
Final
body
boss.
break. It's Alpha again.
Final
Asserts
boss.
himself and shouts out his authority onto the round. What a
Final
snap
boss is
to end
awake.
Round 12.
Alpha has been
Well.
huge for them.
8-4.
1, 2, 3. That is absurd.
BVB09 Jenny, thanks for the 3 months.
Win it.
Eight 8-4. Winnable for Fnatic. I mean, especially because DRX didn't win a single attack round last time. They played this map. But thing is, surely DRX
European Kurt.
To welcome
have
David
worked
Milan's
on
best friend
their
here
attack
with
side.
me. So David, first of all, welcome to Paris. It's a pleasure to have you here. And you've been able to see Milan's evolution. He started as an analyst and assistant coach, and now he's back to head coach. So how do you feel about, his evolution?
We'll
Does he
interview
make you
anyone but
proud?
DMV.
What about all those responsibilities
Yeah,
that he's
I
having right
mean,
now?
where are you?
I'm super proud
Why
of him.
aren't you there?
I think he's always had it in him to
Do you
be
even
the
care
best
about
coach in
the game?
world. He is super willing
About
to
the
learn
sport?
from everyone in any position. He never thinks he knows it better, and I think that's what makes him such a good coach.
For sure. Donc première question, comment est-ce que tu as vu un peu l'évolution de ton meilleur pote Milan? On le sait, il a commencé en analyse,
Oui,
maintenant
oui.
il est head coach, il a eu plus de responsabilités. Comment tu vois ça? Je suis trop fière de lui. Il a le potentiel d'être l'un des meilleurs coachs du monde et surtout, il reste curieux tout le temps pour essayer d'apprendre des autres. And the second question I'm going to ask you is, we know that you both are a very good duo IRL for sure, but what about in-game? Have you guys been able to play together? Who's the best one?
Milan is by far the better player, but we do work well together because he just makes me bait for him, and then he gets it done.
You're just the wingman, right? He just makes you go in.
I'm just a human shield.
A human shield for the coach for your best friend. Deuxième question, on sait que vous êtes un très bon duo dans la vraie vie, meilleurs amis, mais est-ce que c'est pareil dans le jeu? On a joué un petit peu ensemble, Milan est largement meilleur que moi et il se sert un peu de moi comme d'un bouclier humain. Thank you so much, David, for joining me, and we're gonna see if Fnatic can take the victory on Sunset. See you.
Time to find out. They're going to have to really Big Deep pulled this one back. Currently down 4 rounds, but you never know.
Biggest
if a missed
downside is
round
listening to the
and
French
follow-up can always
translation
even
or
it up. But
something.
for now, two of these teams, and when we've been talking about them being defined by the veteran presences, Boaster, Mako, the quarters formed around them, but it is.
Okay. DRX here, so on their attack side, Flashback got 0 kills. I think he went 0 and 11 with 7 first deaths on their attack side last time. So that's about as bad as it can go. So we'll see how it goes this time. Obviously some of that was MIBR kind of popping off, but also some of that was on him and some of that is on the team not knowing how to play the map. So we shall see how it goes this time.
You have to start strong, but you have to finish strong too.
Oh, but they changed him off the Neon, though. Interesting. Perhaps because of that, so I suspect they're going to play a bit slower, maybe?
Lying in wait, holding that foul line in case there is that tower's pressure.
Should we be worried? I think if they lose this pistol, this map is very much on. If they win this pistol, they should be fine.
Hasn't really got a chance to get
interesting that they're favoring Waylay ult over your ult.
Re-exploring again. Spots that mid setup has been dismantled and calls for his team to come back in that direction.
Oh,
Rashi's walking around here, will freeing contest it, will even spot it just the shoulder. Not sure if he saw the signs of life, but
I think Freeing's doing a great job.
Now, the fact that it's just freeing, like Fnatic aren't going to think too much of that.
Of where the gaps should be.
You know, that's just, I don't know, that could easily still just be a Cypher lurk. There's no need to panic about it.
They might have just missed the timing though. Chronicle and Boaster are onto this.
Big rotations. Fnatic making sure to get reinforcements in place. Over towards A, that's a miss on the dark.
Doesn't destroy the dome.
So position going to be noted. Horn is going to be broken on top of it. One way.
Well, the DRX have kind of shown them where they're going.
Paranoia, but Boaster's starting to think it might not be an A finish.
Chronicle is going to come down to reaction times here. He's not holding Util, wants to square up and take that fight. Double ups. Shoulder to shoulder. Him and Crashy. He's doing enough damage. Make sure to slow the approach. DRX really being stalled up, chewed up, and with that C's
my God, Boaster.
trying to spot the tendrils. Where the hell are those bullets going? Time.
These guys in elbow are way too late.
Yes,
Way too late. You guys should be in first. Really poorly. Like, again, this is worrying for DRX. This is very worrying, because that, again, is like showing you don't know how to play the map.
Okay, maybe we have ourselves a map.
There's the goat. There's the
Yeah, I'm already very concerned for DRX.
From the champs one. That one's eluded
Really?
him, but
Yeah.
Just based off the pistol?
Just
Or
based off the
of how
pistol.
last-
Just based off how, like, the time, like, these two there, the fact that Bane is the last one in, despite the fact that you've just Omen flashed them from the other side and we're getting spammed in lane and you know that 2 people are there, you've hit them with an Omen flash, you should know where they're going to go. There's only one place for them to go, and yet those 2 are still so fucking passive and scared. I just think that shows, like, you don't fundamentally get how the map works. Like, you don't understand, like, where people are likely to be.
Against DRX and still won on Haven. Just in the playoffs of this tournament alone.
Their careers have been defined by it. I mean, remember lock-in. The team knows how to
This
dig
one,
deep. They know how to
probably
pull back, and they know
not
that
much
every
chance.
single game is winnable.
That's a lovely little combo there. Sees over the top. You get confirmation, you get information on
Also,
the player
just
after
want to
shot.
let you know,
They're forced to peek into the
I
bullets or die.
coached University of Oregon
Fnatic starting to
night.
heat up here.
for
Yeah.
Like I said
their
earlier, I
prac.
really think you look at Sunset
It
and
took
Corrode.
multiple timeouts.
We haven't even seen Fnatic on those 2 maps, but
You're
DRX
welcome.
is so good at the maps
Thank
towards
you.
the end.
Love
Fnatic
that.
need
Love that
these
for you.
wins early
Love that
on.
for them.
At the very least, they need to win on either Sunset or Corrode. And we don't know what comps they're going to run. Came out with a new one here today. Might change it up for Corrode, who knows?
For sure.
But more than that, you need the players to be on.
I think they should add Lightning McQueen to Valorant.
We like lost 3 rounds in a row, and I blew my whistle into the mic. I said, "All right, Buttercups, we need to sack up and commit to
Well,
the
speaking
offensive
of
line."
timeouts, I'll tell you who's going to need a big timeout in this half, probably.
Hard to pin them down as players.
2 big timeouts, perhaps.
They're looking over towards elbow, but no
Our
dice
favorite
just yet.
coach.
DRX instead slowly taking
Mr.
mid control.
Term.
Both teams with a pretty similar idea on their attack.
Yeah.
Push the
Focus
defenders
over
out of
towards
mid.
mid. I think it makes a lot of sense as well when Fnatic are running the Vice.
Yeah, did you sing Hakuna Matata?
The mid avenues.
Yeah.
I did not.
That's the real
Did not.
question.
Yeah, you don't get
I
that
saved that
count
for the big games.
market.
This is just
See, now
practice.
this I find interesting, and it seems like something that you could maybe exploit, is because I was saying, like, if you're DRX on this attack side, like, just wait for boasters to start doing one-ways, and then just fucking hit boaster, right? Because normally it's always the Omen here playing A. It's interesting. It's almost like Fnatic are trying to hide Boaster.
Bodies of Fnatic now leaning over towards B.
You don't want Boaster to be taking duels against Hyunmin and Freeing.
That's a call to be made here at the 50-second mark for DRX.
Chronicle's expecting them to go market here.
Contestant, smoke in your face as well.
He can swing around and fault line all of this for Crashies to play through.
Can you tell him that he isn't supposed to take a
This seems like not where you want to double duel.
Oh, they saturated themselves.
team in the world waits until
It doesn't matter,
the
Hyunmin, despite missing his
Nine
veto.
hours in a row and is at 11 before pausing and then saying nothing.
Chronicle forced out into the open. His position noted from prior.
Well, it was a little dicey. Good thing this guy's pretty good at the game.
No intention of holding this one down. No intention of playing this one into the retake. Got to save the big boomstick and a rifle for another day.
Time isn't supposed to take time, so that the coach of the third best team in the world waits until the other team has got 9 rounds in a row and it's 11 before pausing and then saying
down into market, or he can turn around and send a fault line off in this direction as well. The problem being
Flashback,
that
okay.
they were incentivized to fight into a crossfire for DRX. DRX had already managed to slip into that defense side spawn, and it became a brawl in very close quarters. If anything there, I think you
they're gonna save the op.
Backstabbing and being
Save one gun, but this is
the players from Boba
important round for DRX.
These
Again,
kind of
it happened in a bit of a strange way, but maybe a
small
confidence
execution
builder as well.
errors, probably just a lack of experience.
Although again, it
really
wasn't
for
a
Fnatic.
great
They don't
round
want to
necessarily,
play on
more
this
just
map very
Hyunmin
often.
kind of
It's
saving
mad
them. I
that
mean,
the
threw a
others don't
saturate
play.
at his teammate's feet.
But that's because both teams have had it as a permaban at this event at some point. Oh, and that's...
I mean, Bane gets
That's
seized,
crazy.
Omen flash, and hit by a saturate there, I think.
Activated off the back of it. Weapons still online for Fnatic, yet to get up to any of those ultimates. Kayak would love to get himself into a position where he can actually take some fights. He was holding the whole of A main in the previous round, and that's still really good information for Fnatic to call around.
So again, no
But you also
Boaster
just
on
wanna
A.
put your star player in a
I
spot where he can
feel
get
like
kills
that
on
is
the board.
definitely like they understood that if Boaster is
Early drone
anchoring A
pushes
on his
back
own,
Alpha towards B main.
they're just gonna get fucked.
Kayak investigating.
But that does mean that there's probably gonna be more gaps because it's gonna be harder for Boaster to do this, right? So if I'm DRX here, based on what I'm seeing, like Boaster isn't A, he's not refreshing this one way. So after this first one way, like there's a timing, right? Because Boaster can't instantly do it. So in these later rounds, just wait out this first one, and then go when there's a little bit of a gap here, right? And go and take this.
Spot, but again, like I said, the kills are just not going his way. He's got himself on a good line, but that's not where DRX are looking to go.
Full contact, so brave when you know the Kayak is holding on to the operator. Now for rifle aim tested, Hyunmin with the trade. Chronicle, it's a full line up towards the top section.
got the kill on
Whoa,
Hyunmin.
Observer, where are we
The
going?
space is there for DRX. Flashback. See if he can take that fight, but Kayak finally spotted and reveals his hand. He's doubled up. Has some backup. Bane looking to bait.
Cannot swing that, mate. I mean, Tring didn't even get the kill on Crashies. Oh, he just like running away. Probably because Bane fucking trolled, but
Nice ideas from both teams.
contacting
in my opinion,
into the
DRX trying to contact onto Fnatic and caught two players really off guard. The first one,
never the best
They
idea
got
in the
on-
world, though, is it? I mean, they
managed to
contacted
find a
into the
jump
op.
into market, right? They overwhelmed Alpha.
Oh, rough. Things you don't want to see. Well, I can watch some football at least today. Oh, that's a loading screen.
Oh. Freeing turned his monitor off. That's why he stopped getting kills.
That does make sense.
It's so weird how...
I'm still worried for DRX.
Yeah?
I don't think.
We'll see if they've got some nice like exec rounds, maybe.
Oh dear. Okay, we're getting back in. He's in. Did all of them need to get back in?
Global a game is.
Waving some flags.
DRX looking to take their third trophy for Pacific this year.
See, that's what we need. We need a Wolves drum in there. You know what I mean? Not just random drum. Wolves drum. In London, by the way, if any of you want to go to Masters London, and we'll start a little Wolves chant club. I'm thinking of handing out little hymn sheets with all the Wolves songs we'll make.
If Boaster wins champs, will he retire?
Scary, honestly. The Slayers are the first seed.
Maybe.
Rollbacking around, not too sure why.
Well,
Maybe.
we had a
Angel
crash
and
on the
Boaster
DRX
becoming
side.
coaches
We've got a round
of their respective
rollback here.
teams.
I didn't catch it while the round was live.
No way
but
Boaster becomes a coach. I think he would
Fnatic had a
become
really nice
like
answer there, and Kayak
an
had
analyst for
sick
EMEA or
individual
something.
impact, so he's going to have to try to replicate that just to get the gap back.
You don't think
down
Boaster will become a
between
coach?
two.
I don't think so.
Good tidings here for Fnatic.
I think he would rather do talent work, but
Further back,
I have no
Alpha
idea.
can't really kill the clone in time, so it's unfortunate for him. Triggered early.
Right, just a full B main hit
Now
here.
primed, ready for the pounce. Bit of an exit coming through. Thorns to slow it down. Hyunmin, it's not Favor trying to take a fight like that. We'll recall all the way back into it still.
Right.
It's going even, not quite.
Bro, can we get some
Scales
kills
being
on
tipped in
camera,
the favor of
please?
Fnatic.
Yeah,
All the
can
back
we
of
not
Alpha
observe fucking
Some heavy
crashy
lifting now,
drills?
17 to 11. Mori falls down, back to that spectator C. Plant still down for DRX. Looking to retreat back.
Yeah, dropping off in this position is dangerous.
Wait, did they roll it
Still
back?
has a smoke.
Yeah, smoke
Or at least
up.
Wait,
he will do.
they rolled
They
back
actually
the round.
rolled back their
One,
round.
but the next
Yeah,
one's
what the
gonna be
hell?
coming back online very shortly.
Dialed up in a few fault line to clear most of the way, spotting out the players. Hyunmin wants a chance to shine here for Boaster. What a shot.
They
Just
should
enough from
win.
Bane. Micro flicker.
Yeah, ball don't lie,
And it's really
I
just
guess.
Bane
Ball
can't
don't
quite
lie.
wrangle control of that rifle in time.
Well, that was a
Fnatic,
better round for
an
DRX.
instant answer back after that unfortunate rollback of the round.
Anytime you get Alpha in spots like that, where he's pissed off about something, he just activates, man.
Oh, yeah.
He definitely refuses to lose in these kind of situations. His attitude is one of a winner. And he's popping off at Jake at the end there as well.
Ooh, I'm
I think that's what
Sideshow.
was really
Ooh,
missed actually in
Jake.
Fnatic's
Ooh,
game
I
against
know
NRG.
them.
It was a mentality issue. It felt like there was no one player who would
Yeah, who's this guy
make the
think he
big
is?
play
That's,
and
a
rally
fucking, that's
the
actually a
team behind
caster
them. I
pet
know that
peeve. In
Cassie
fact,
and
he's
Mike were
told
talking
me
about it
that's
as well,
a caster pet peeve that
it
he has
usually is
of
somebody like
casters
Alpha.
as well.
Yeah. And he's at the top of the
Yeah.
table right now.
When they first name players, and there he is doing it.
Tucking behind,
Oh,
dodging the
God.
recon dart.
Is that a missed dart?
As Kayak gets played in a little here as well.
That's just a bad
both
dart.
Thorns and the wall set up to stop a market split. So Fnatic's setup really heavy around B main control.
The main control freeing. Hold
Honestly,
on.
good take, Chris.
Might be surprised sorely here. Okay, well, he still
Sorry.
ends up finding out one. A deep push of Alpha, almost anticipating there would be a second player with him, because why would Alpha be playing that brave and brazen up towards main?
I think he might have even caught a glimpse of Kayak, just for a moment.
I mean, if they can find out that he's still
up the
there,
beast
they
mode.
have ult.
Yeah, he found the perfect line there, didn't he? Kayak's going to find it hard to get out of this
He
spot,
could maybe
even as
run
Neon.
out of it, but
He's got to land the first.
First shot goes wide, it just was all. Then you called it, Josh. You said it, spoke it into motion, freeing.
the look from
Sent
Market
it
here.
packing. Head slams back to the
Ooh.
They
seat.
don't
Same
even
we
need
said for Boaster
It's gonna
here.
be a save.
Instant
Not a
answer.
great swing.
What an entry from DRX.
They dealt with that challenge so cleanly. We're talking about free and going walkabouts in B main on the defense side, but they're on attack. He just finds the perfect
Can we
angle.
get a rollback too?
A Fnatic are trying to set up a crossfire where Kayak's watching the left side so that Alpha can focus on main. And again, maybe it's just a bit of inexperience on the map. Maybe it's not quite knowing the angles and how an attacker would peek into that situation. Maybe Alpha should be a couple steps further forward so his back's covered, but
Sure, they'll
reality of the
communicate why it
situation
was.
is that
I would guess
Fnatic was
that one of
able
the
to dismantle
DRX
that
players fucking game crashed.
easily without being traded. And now the task is just to hold on to guns because Boaster and Alpha have very little money to work with.
They need these two rifles if they want to get a buy going for the next.
Okay, they're not gonna have the
Players
off.
built up the back.
Kayak
Still that pressure coming through. We'll see if Freeing decides to take that fight.
will
with a
have
swing.
money for it
Smoke up.
to buy another
Happy
one.
to let them keep him.
Yeah. Funky little
But the
smoke
rest of the
wasn't it?
team is all like the two play. Well, no, yeah, they can get 4 guns here and an off, so they probably will go back for an off. I would have
Just
thought,
the
but
setup. And Kayak misses his shot, which could have
seeing
bailed
the
him
shot
out.
obviously not great there. Getting out still would have
They
been tough
still have
even if
enough
he hit the
funds to
shot,
be able
but
to go for the op. Boaster has a stinger, willing to take the knock for his team.
He does buy a knock.
His job.
Okay, money on the line here. DRX's money pretty good because obviously Fnatic was saving there.
And look at this defensive setup. It's almost identical here in terms of
Got Waylay ult. This is like, you have to use Waylay's overult this round. Whilst they've got no ults, like get on the board, get to 11, break their money, should get to 12, and then, you know, you should be in a good,
showing face anywhere. No.
good place to win the round.
Hey, this is one of my ones.
Started.
That does make sense because he was just kind of standing, and I thought he was just waiting for Crashies to come and do this.
Despite the operator in the hands of
But then he died anyway, and I just saw him like staring, like still this way, and I thought, oh, he's just waiting for Crashies, but that does make sense that he was just not actually playing.
Was the round that didn't count.
Stunted Crashies is putting on a brave face over towards A. Let's have Chronicle by his side. He could peel with a bit of info if he's feeling the pressure, but DRX are taking it now towards this operator again. Kayak has been posted all game long. Had a few chances. Smoke in his face, though, denies him.
Do they walk into that smoke?
They're going to contact through that.
They're walking all the way through. It's a flash forwards again, but that has just gone wide again with a shot. Flash didn't even connect it to the first place, but what a stun. Follow-ups there.
You can bullet tag there to
filling
slow
in
him
the
down.
gaps, making sure to reinforce all the available areas where there could be that weak
DRX.
spot. Double dash forwards again, freeing, doing some damage. Carving out a path to success into B. Flashback. There's a TP as well.
TP's gonna get the spike down. They have.
And now a fight forwards again. Convergent paths. This sort of connection just into the back. Chronicle was a sit-in duck. No help, no bailout,
Wow.
but Boaster will at least
Sting is good.
answer back. Flashback.
Maybe didn't need to chase a second there.
Nightfall now used. Get some audio information.
Okay, tags both.
Should be able to win this with the ult.
Fnatic gearing up.
Oh, the
One
TP.
step after another, the TP
TP.
forwards. No
Unheard.
sound cues. Freeing. It's all comes down to reaction. He's not going to
What?
be knowing exactly where Boaster's playing. And he slipped the net into a 1v1 now, but time ticking away onto the defuse. Half earned. Boaster taps, trying to pull Freeing out wide and into the open, but he doesn't expect it. Not from
That was
behind,
a
Oh,
very poor
that yeah,
mistake.
that was considering you fade ulted them. Yeah, that was very poorly done.
Such a good idea
Even the
from
timing of Boaster and
He doesn't
Crashy swing
double
together
with
as
his
well.
teammates into Freeing
Yeah.
first. There's trails on the ground and he chooses to ignore one of them and instead put pressure around the back. He finds a really good kill onto Flashback.
Like this should just be a double swing
But he's
free
not there
kill.
to help his team
Don't
get
they have
through, and
trails
he just
to
expected
them?
the others to double
Yeah,
up
should.
together and trade out.
Yeah.
The
They played
execution off
so like
again
afraid and unaware.
in critical moments, allowing just a small avenue and DRX take it. And in 1v1,
Just go together. Well, what should happen here is, in that spot, Boaster's TP'd into the smoke. That's a good play. You've got the trail for some guys over here, right? So we should be Crashy's Boaster swing. Kayak should just be holding. He shouldn't swing at all, right? Kill this guy. Doesn't even matter if this guy gets one. If this guy gets one, it's fine. Because as soon as like you trade this, even just trade it, this guy then has to start thinking about this. Then Kayak can come into the round. And again, he has no audio. So it's very, very difficult for him to understand, like, has this guy gone this way? Is he coming over the top of me? Like, then Kayak swings, and then you pinch on this guy. Like, Kayak should never be going first there on his own. Ever. This should be a 0%er, as they say. But let's see. Their money isn't great now as well, so... And that was a round that, like, again, you gotta convert that if you're Fnatic. Like, you really gotta be winning those 3v2s when they're fade ulted.
Come backside Fnatic. But at the same time, the final two maps are just so stacked for DRX.
Definitely feels like it on paper.
So, yeah, I mean, this is what DRX should be exploiting this whole time. Because Boaster isn't playing on A, you can just get ahead of the one-way.
Here comes Alpha.
Yeah.
Just go and like, get your Yoru ahead of this one-way every single time.
He's often the player that drags Fnatic, kicking and screaming forward to believe.
Walkabouts.
Yeah, I kind of figured that they would just go A a lot and just like bait
How
up
have
the
you
stun,
missed?
teleport out.
How have you you haven't even hit them? How?
How?
Was he walking?
Has he got a Bible in his back
Yeah, he
pocket?
must have been moving while he shot.
Bit of inaccuracy there, but what a mistake to make in a moment like this when a weaponry is really getting quite tight for Fnatic still. Bane willing to take point now. Answer back
Oh, I
for
don't
his
like
team.
all three of
Still,
them working
Guns
up
not
here.
able to be reclaimed from spots like that, but rapidly
Gotta
approaching.
fight
This is Fnatic now trying to apply the pressure and the squeeze. Paranoia forwards. Kayak's damage
Luckily
done.
didn't lose
But
the
inside
spike, but
Flashback's no
it's
more.
over.
It's
Well,
over
this is the
now.
one you had to win,
In a
DRX,
1v3.
and
Ults against him. Steel guard will push him
well, I
out to
mean,
the
that's
outer
handy.
reaches.
I don't know
The
about
site.
needing to use that ult
Kayak is not going to
there.
be that human drone. Gets the info, exactly what they needed, and now Discipline played for, trying to set this one up to 3-2-1 and swinging past it. Fnatic
better for
are not
Fnatic, but
done
that's the
yet.
one that DRX had to win. It's a
Even with the
pretty
best
bad loss there.
clutcher of the tournament on the other side, Bane has been immaculate. Fnatic persevere. 3v1, played that beautifully. Kayak putting his body on the line and setting up with Discipline to close out. A MasterCard Thrifty. And it's Alpha again to me, who he constantly is the playmaker in these kind of moments.
Hello.
Is he moving? Is that what causes the inaccuracy? What's
Aim punch?
First one just misses.
Oh
second
my
shot
God.
aim punched?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Oh my
The
God.
first shot just straight up missed, I think. Maybe a bit of movement inaccuracy. That is by the finest of margins. Fnatic getting themselves in a position to be able to win that one with low eco. And going for a tiles crunch here.
Hello.
Pushing down.
Yeah, pace increased. This is completely subverting the expectations. Fnatic,
unfortunately
we
for
know them
them.
to be a bit of a slower team, but no one home, no one waiting in the wings to receive all that pressure. It's Flashback now with that dimensional drift. He's going to be gaining a ton of info. Backside control, running Thunder. This is committed nice and early. Push back. Again, not allowing for that plan to go down, to get it into the post plan once more. Still with that util up. Wall into your face in close quarter combat. That's where it's going to be
That's the
thriving
wall
now.
down as well.
Under Scurry, another layer towards it, and there is no comfortable ground to stand. DRX, they
Wow.
fill up the feed and get to that 12.
Well,
They absorbed that
unlucky
rolling
that they
thunder beautifully. All
went
back
for that
up,
when they were going for the full B exec.
and then counterpunch.
That was bad a timing as
Smacked
you could
Fnatic
get.
with a
and they
solar
used
ultimate
Neon
of their
and
own
Breach
just
ult there.
won so many of the duels. DRX has got some
Yum-yums.
shooters, as does Fnatic, but rounds like this, all of the important kills going the way of the Korean squad. Nods of approval from the coaching booth. This was supposed to be a difficult map for them. This one that they've been banning repeatedly. Even Paperthin didn't quite have hope here to start, and DRX are up to map point.
That's right, one more round for an unreal opener here. The best of 5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah, spotted out. There's that recall, and look at it. They just follow it. The sight lines onto the minimap. They're blind.
God, he's so ugly.
Holy fucking shit. The util, amazing. The aim, horrific.
A little bit of patience, called by Mako. A 5v3 on the verge of winning map 1 of the lower bracket final, and he just makes sure everybody is calm and resets. There are no mistakes to be made.
Yeah,
here.
this is
No
just a big
opportunities for
comp
Fnatic
diff.
to get
Like,
back in. They've had to
that
spread
round
the
right
defenders
there.
back out, and Chronicle
just
alone
bait out
with
the
a
entire
stinger
utility from
in the right
Fnatic.
place at the wrong time.
Be the sole recipient of this one, Mako. It's an ult used just to clear that front section of sight. Sees the all clear. Smoke layered down. There's possibilities and potential to play in this one, but no one's really home.
Yeah, they don't
Towards
take
the
much
back,
space.
Still umming and ahhing. DRX though will be able to lay claim to most of this site now. And Kayak is there, operator in hand, still finds it.
They
Flash
played
right
this
now.
almost too
Left to
passively, I
answer
think,
back.
DRX.
Can he do it? Can he get it done? The reactions
Nice
are fast
shot.
as anything. And surely this
He
is it.
fucking
Just keep
giga
backing
whiffs the
away,
one
Kayak.
before. And
All on
then
his
hits that.
shoulders to survive in our opening map here. The DRX
46
just like that, they
HP.
scatter.
Should
Peel
kind
up
of
the
be
rug.
impossible.
Peel up
Now
the
is
curtain.
impossible that he's made this decision.
DRX don't want to give any more opening fights, no more engagements. They want to play this one with discipline. They want to make that statement.
All right.
And what
Well, good start for DRX. Next map
Corrode
should
should be very
pretty
interesting.
tough for Fnatic. I don't understand why they picked attack.
Fnatic?
Yeah. That seems like a
think
bit of
teams
a
are-
bold choice.
Yeah, I think teams are a little bit afraid of DRX's attack.
Yeah, but Fnatic, when they've played the map, have had a really strong defense and a fucking woeful attack.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So unless they've... I mean, I haven't played this tournament, so maybe they've changed comp. Maybe they've changed a lot. I don't know.
Could just be that they've seen a lot of DRX attack rounds, and so they have more ante on it, so they want to start against it.
Maybe. Maybe. We shall see. Right, what's on the bingo that I need to do? Flag path in less than 2 tries. Anything else? Also, I needed to ask you, what was that website that you were talking about yesterday where you can make quizzes that apparently you all did in school or something? How does it work? Can I just make a quiz and then give people a code and then they all do it at the same time? Kahoot. Is that how it works? Interesting. Okay, maybe we'll do that then. Do people need to like have an account with Kahoot to do that? Or can they just do it? No? Okay. Do I have to pay to make the quiz? If the answer is no, then we'll do it. What did I need to do? Flag path in less than 2 tries. Okay, well then maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. South Africa is here to Tunisia, which is here. So South Africa, Eswatini, Mozambique. Does Mozambique border Somalia? Surely not. Surely they aren't that close. But it does Zimbabwe, Zambia. But we're going on a fucking tour here. Botswana, Namibia, Angola, Congo, CAR, Chad, Niger. Yeah, I think that's the way. That's a fucking crazy direction to go.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
There it is. Ryan Copy, thanks for the 5 months.
Who has been the most surprising player at Champs, Mr. TMV?
Who's been the most surprising player at Champs? Who's been the most surprising player at Champs? Yeah, probably Brock, I would say. Doma? Maybe Doma. I mean, let's take a look at the stats, shall we? Let's take a look at the stats. Who's the highest rated? Aspas by a mile. Then Rien's Alpha John. Smoggy. Brock, Kayak, Leaf something, K-Knight. Who's at the bottom? Where you don't want to be. Oh, I mean, honestly, maybe this is the most surprising. I think you could... these two being last, I think you could argue is perhaps a bigger surprise than anything else. Considering that's their best 2 players. That might be the most surprising. Just how bad they were. Like, they weren't just bad, but they were fucking horrific. That is tough. Right, so looking at the other maps of this game. Corrode, last time Fnatic played Corrode. In fact, I mean, you can actually just look at their all-time stats on Corrode, to be fair. Because, of course, they're all new. They played it twice, they won it twice. They have a 76 defense win rate. And 44 on attack. But I remember that this attack was kind of worse than it really was. I think in the 2 games that they played, this game against BBL, didn't BBL...
Kinda wild this is the year DRX beat the 5/6 curse.
I mean, they have finished in the top 3 before. Wasn't that Champs? Was that Champs 22? There's 10 player limits on free accounts for Kahoot. Is there only 10 player limits? How much does it cost to not have a player limit? Or maybe I just let 10 people in on the quiz. Interesting. Do some fundraising? Well, it depends how much it is. Quiz.com. Oh. Scored off a corner. It's 1-0 to Spurs against Leeds. Kudus to tell.
Does this cover it?
해서 선셋을
I
고를 걸
think
예상을
it
했고
might.
저희가
I
예상한
think
대로
it might. Dollar Bill Clinton.
당해준 것 같은 느낌이라서 다행이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Holy
I
fucking
mean, we
shit.
thought that if we ban Lotus as our first ban, they would pick up Sunset, even if that's
Move my
not their
face cam? What, you don't like my
strongest
outfit?
map, and it worked out according to our plan.
Oh, he was prepared. Thank you very much, Tammy, and good luck.
Well, right now, DRX has them.
Well, I think that will cover it. Yeah, I guess I'll sign up for that Kahoot. Surely Kahoot, if I pay for it, gives me the unlimited people, right? I'm not going to be limited to like 100 people. If I can have unlimited people, then that's fine. Then we're chilling.
We got special guest joining us, Sid City, aka Sadil in the house. How you doing? You having fun?
I'm doing great. The energy in here.
Okay. Let's play some Scrandle. It's a football day. So let's get Scrandle up there, shall we? Put me there. Definitely taking that. Oh, a terrible pizza for £20 or a terrible chicken burger. Ooh, that. That's tough, honestly. That's rough. Oh, it's 1-1. Damn it, my Romero. Clean sheet gone. I think I'd take the burger. Wow. I actually think I would take the burger over that pizza for 20 quid. Oh my god. I think I'd take the burger. Boneless chicken bites. Finally some good fucking food. Ooh, that's tough. I'm going left. Oh, fuck. A chicken bucket. Or an Indian meal deal. Chicken curry chips, naan, and onion bhajis. Give me the Indian meal deal, I suppose. Meatballs, chips, peas, and gravy, or pulled pork loaded chips. Give me the pulled pork loaded chips for sure. See, this is making me so fucking hungry. I haven't eaten today, so I'm fucking starving at this point.
More comfortable on, so I'm just looking forward to it.
Great to hear that. Good luck.
Well, why the fuck did you pick a map first then that you're not comfortable on? Ooh. I think give me this. Really? Didn't even look like a sandwich. An air pie. No price data. Give me the air pie, I think. A bacon cheeseburger. The bacon could be more cooked. What is that? Beans, rice, kale, fried egg, and pork. I mean, for 3 quid, I would definitely pick this for 3 quid over that. Fuck off. They never take the price into account, man. It's crazy. All the people who do this must be massive Tories. Give me the spicy steak sandwich. That looks... It doesn't fit on the thing, but give it to me. The Stoke stack looks quite nice. And it's quite wide, which I like. Not as tall. Definitely over the fish finger baguette. A fish finger baguette? That's insane. 6 out of 10. You'll be back. I need to change my camera. Right. We know what DRX are going to play. Fnatic. Playing the solo Euro with a Vice. Not my favorite direction. Especially attack side first. That seems kind of crazy. But yeah, we shall see. If Fnatic lose this map, It's going to be pretty tough for them, I think. Haven should be the map where they're most favored. But Biden Ascent, I think I would favor DRX. So I feel like they have to win this one. Now that they lost Sunset. Am I flexing my sad profile? No. There's a football game on.
I think instead of just waiting for them to do something.
Oh, I know that Fnatic's Haven is definitely not amazing. I would call Haven is like a 50-50 map, really. Which kind of goes to show how Fnatic's map pool is. That I'm basically saying that their best map is a 50-50. It's not great. Now, DRX have lost on this map, but all the games have been pretty close. It's not like they're terrible at this map. I do wonder about Fnatic starting attack side, because if DRX win this pistol, it could be a long half. Could be a long half, but we shall see. I like this, the little like portal that they're going to.
Fnatic have just got to be able to punish little peaks that DRX go for. You know, if Hyunmin's going to swing out mid, or if Freeing's going to be anchoring B and peeking into B main, Fnatic's players have got to be good enough to be able to hit that head and punish them. Because if you're not punishing the defensive players for taking fights like that, I think you've got no hope at stopping the executes in the other half too. And Fnatic need one of these maps early on in the series.
Early beginning, a lot of mid presence, emphasis being placed as well. A couple of shots, Rassel too. Kayak is going to be worse for wear.
Keep you away.
Alive for now.
Keeps out some util.
Looking for that peek coming out from Hyunmin. You know, the spot
But
that
the
the Waylay's
wall
going
on
to be
B,
playing
you have
in
to
over towards
expect
A-Link.
B split here with the wall.
It's going to go into a B split.
Yeah. And that puts things on flashback.
Spotted, freeing there onto the side as well. Well, aim well trained, anticipating that this fight
is it over?
Across the board here. So much damage being done, and the Fnatic players getting whistled down. It's almost anything, nothing at all. Boaster very much alone now. ISO needs some bailout from the rest of his team. Flashback looking to see if he can square up.
Flashback can't die here though. He cannot die. I mean, is it over? Not if DRX fucking troll like this. What is Flashback doing, man? Why is he taking that fight? I mean,
sure, it might be a
this is a terrible throw. That's a terrible throw of an important round.
All on the back of Bane coming up through the flank.
That's disgusting. That's just disgusting.
As well. Not expected, not anticipated.
And the pop-off instantly from the Fnatic players. Boaster,
because both three got greedy.
Those three players,
I mean, to be fair, the teammates were also very slow to react. The comms must have been quite bad there, I think, because these guys are very slow to come and help him here. The fact that they have Spike down, like, it should be very obvious what the round is trying to be. You know they're trying to B-split. There shouldn't be anyone else in mid. Why would there be?
Well, you got the kill when it mattered, man. That was one of the biggest rounds that Fnatic will
yeah,
play on this map.
Pretty shocking round there, DRX. So it looks like, I mean, we got this B wall again. We'll see if they stick with it.
Not much to his name here. Prowler forwards. Clone is going to be happy to let it glide past. He hasn't set up a wall. No real util that they're bringing into this round, saving it. A deep push from DRX through mid. That's 4 players now. Freeing forwards.
Oh my god, that's fast.
Snapping towards it. Reaction time test for Kron. Has to step up, but he's got crashes to help out, supplement the fire out, round out the round flawlessly. 2-0 now for the beginning on Corrode.
Strong opener there. Alpha showcasing that he's going to be able to take the fight to his opponents. I'm interested to see where this wall goes. Chronicle, 2 rounds now, has been putting it over towards B main. I would expect Fnatic to go and put it in mid for the majority of their attack side. But they might be trying to condition early on. It's this fight wall I'm discussing over towards B here. They might be trying to condition early on that there's going to be a lot of pressure over towards B main, and that should open up mid and A later on in the half. At the moment, though, they're just having to take mid control off the back of Boaster's smokes, and that is quite a bit harder. At the moment, no resistance.
Oh, an Alpha!
Okay, maybe DRX don't know how to play the map. I mean, he's just disrespected a smoke.
Mako to make. Hyunmin looks to again see if he can answer back, but as he's peeking for the info, Kai
This does not look good from DRX. We're going to get an early timeout
Yeah,
for sure.
it is. We are sleep.
Talked about it. You've got to be winning those 1v1s. DRX have been
just let them walk up mid.
Lightning in a bottle with the way that they've been playing.
Just let them walk
well,
up
Mako
A.
was just unaware for the first, wasn't
yeah.
Sure. Flashback, if there was going to be a hero, a savior, it would be him.
Boaster.
Doesn't have the spike this time.
Yeah, signs of life there, and even jump spotting
Yeah,
over, so he ensures he knows now the flashback has drifted in. The flank pestering, and so many unknowns right now for TRX.
Yeah, this is the freest first 3 rounds you're going to see.
You're looking at a save.
Yeah, you just have to save in this position. Fnatic have managed to work themselves a very nice round there. And Alpha was just so unexpected over towards A main. I think, again, that's the pressure that they've applied early in terms of going for B splits, going for mid control. They were very noisy through mid. 2 stars and a haunt. And the wall itself, the Viper wall, is on B. So Mako probably just thinking that they're set up to take some mid and B pressure. Not anticipating Alpha walking up, full contacting. Early as well.
Okay, DRX, they need to... They might even take a timeout after this round, because this has been 3 pretty... about as rough as it gets round.
In positions.
Oh my
god. The wall at times before flashback.
I think flashback is the only one with a kill,
this guy still through the wall. He will eventually be peppered down.
Guys, though, so that means that they're not going to buy this round instead now. Like, there's a big difference between having 3 and 2 saved there as well.
Best foot forwards after going down a map here in a best of 5, and this is where you start to see the experience shine through a little bit. They've been in tough spots like this.
Yeah, I think the deeper the series goes, the more you're expecting the experience on Fnatic to start shining.
Well, it is timing.
We've talked a lot about how this is the
4 players on 0 kills.
The best that DRX has ever done. They haven't made it to a big final. This is also the best the Fnatic have ever done at Champs.
Yeah.
They've never made it to a podium spot before. DRX looking to try to take the fight to them in mid on a bit more of an eco round.
See them really squaring up. Look at that. The recall is popped off again, but it's haphazard, really thrown together at the last minute. But that blind is good. The damage not quite with the follow-up. Instant reaction called for here by Fnatic.
Pick up 3 guns. The only problem is that one guy on site doesn't have a gun.
Into the hands of Freen, but he doesn't have a weapon for it.
It's not very Fnatic to just
try and slow
speed
down.
up.
Everybody goes over the wall at the same time. The blind is even better.
Freen, so they should be fine.
Drifting back and away here to trade intact here from Crashies and Chronicle. They combine their minds.
4-0. Headphones, fucking, oh my, oh fuck.
Fnatic keep all of that momentum and pace going.
Fuck that royally.
Happy
my headphone
to
cable's all
this fight
tied around
happening
my
over
chair.
towards mid. And again, the Viper wall being used on B. Chronicle really sticking to his guts with this one.
I can't even find that fucking thing.
6-0 beginning for the Viper player, and final kill. Mako just melting into dust.
Little do you know the ways of Tommy.
So this is our first
that's
proper
true.
rifle v rifle round. Flashback with
They
a
do have an
op
op though.
link. Looking towards it. Haunt not broken. Hyunmin can't get out until just now.
It's not the best line as well. Look at the uncertainty in the way that Flashback's aiming. Might come down to reactions as well. Boaster is really quite brave. The reload hurts.
Yeah, but also a massive force on the refract. Hyunmin using that really early in the round.
Yeah, Crash going to be fading soon enough. Fnatic though looking to see if they can increase the pace. Kayak's in, always.
Jesus Christ, man, they have no idea what's going on at all.
Doesn't matter. One man
yeah, this is crazy.
Like, I got taking so much space so fast. It's crazy.
There's just so
free contact on the yard every round.
Normally the slow siege, normally the ones to take their time, but return at least to kill going his way. Dimensional Drift now is going to get that extra information. 1, 2, 3 players spotted, looking for the 4th, and he's
all
found
4.
it. Now going to be calling for the rest of his team to see if they can collect these kills. Oh, there's a good blind. Flashback, exits, Crashies! Delivering and raining down and laying onto him. Goes both ways, and now in a 2v3. Still all onto Hyunmin, Mako. See if they can find a way back past this one, but the smoke only just earned up, and Alpha's ready. He's got a shorty, held in hands, ready for the peak.
Yeah,
hey, Tommy,
right
your
now.
move, buddy.
Yeah, for
the
real.
mentality is starting to shift on Fnatic. Anytime that they're in a bit of a winning streak, you're going to see the energy and the mood go up.
Well, like, they just literally just walked up. How often do you see someone just walk all the way up there? I mean, look at the gaps here, man. Unbelievable.
We saw Alpha get the walk up over towards A main and get the kill on Mako round 3, I think that was. Nice, come on! Here in round 5, Bane has got util in his hands. He's just not expecting Kayak to be as deep as he actually is.
The timing is insane.
They're really
Let's just
missing
wait till
though,
we've lost
the
them
cues on when Fnatic are looking to try to take space and fight.
Yeah, I mean,
doesn't get easier for them.
No, No.
I mean,
real
Hyunmin is
shields to
laughing
work with.
about it
Oh
at
my
least.
God, I mean, they picked
No
apart.
timeout here is crazy.
Fell through a wall as well. Boaster's been spraying that. Was looking to put the damage on it.
Hyunmin literally was just lolling that his teammate died instantly.
Throwing away the gun to make sure the DRX can't pick anything up as they backfill some space in A main. It's been clinical so far in this attack half for Fnatic.
Just with the Sheriff, spots a player. That is a nasty shot. Tries to adjust
had
the
a
aim
chance.
time.
This
Cooling
round's
down
over
the
as well.
Sheriff, but unfortunate. Not able to get that second. It's all Fnatic again. Laying claim over towards the site. Doubled up now by DRX Alpha. It would have been contested with this guy. Hinder dropped down as well. 5 HP. Shorty in your face. Gunmin.
Save this guy.
I'm glad to see them using this B wall. I think this B wall is good.
Fnatic fully drilled in and now looking to see if they can do that extra damage. Hyunmin realizing he can't play for this one. And it needs to be a call, a pause, a tactical intervention really from the coaching staff at this point. This is DRX just bleeding out.
Yeah, I think you're
6
right.
free rounds. I mean, it's
not
just
just
felt
that
like
DRX
so
are
pistol,
playing their own game, but making a couple of mistakes, or Fnatic are shooting
flashback
them.
kind of
DRX
cost
have got
them.
the wrong read entirely on the tempo.
Fnatic are playing
that Fnatic wanna play
faster
on,
in
the style
general
they
here,
wanna
which I
play
think
as well.
is catching them off guard
They don't
somewhat. But I
have
mean,
footage
this third
of
round,
Fnatic playing this map.
I mean, this is unacceptable.
Champions, but it's not like that stopped them from having a great
Go
result.
and get
Sunset,
Yoru.
Both of these maps.
Take B main.
Sunset and
Got a
Kuro
knockdown here
haven't
ahead of
seen
the
Fnatic
Viper
play
with your Yoru.
here at Champs. But Fnatic, as the desk was pointing out, we're having a lot of domestic
Then,
success, or at least a little bit.
feel
of
free to
domestic
fight
success,
mid and A.
2-0 on Kuro the 2 times that they pulled it out in EMEA. And those teams that they beat, the fans of those teams that they beat as well, in a very familiar spot actually, rooting for Fnatic to save the region in another end of a tournament.
For sure. The weight of expectations, and that goes both ways. DRX and Fnatic, but wait.
Also, when a team is playing this like free aggro, like there's a gun that's pretty good against that when they're just walking up to you very confidently. You might want to try it. Oh man. The problem is this timeout should have come after 3 because those first 3 rounds were really, I mean, I know the second round's a free one, but the first and third round were really bad. Really bad.
Do you think DRX just did slash timeout because Termi wasn't calling one? They just voted on it themselves.
Hopefully.
And I would imagine that Boaster's going to call a reaction, like a quick reaction.
Right, so
off the back of that,
we're putting
because
Yoru on
the
B.
tempo that he's
Try
calling
and get him ahead of this
is
wall.
faster than usual.
Put
He's
Vice
not
on
doing
aim.
those 30-second execs. He's hitting the site around the minute mark.
That's really catching DRX off guard. All turned up as well for Alpha. The troubles don't stop.
Well, they're gonna,
DRX at least.
They're trying to contest this Viper wall.
Oh brother, you
big
gotta get him ahead
threat.
of
They
it
want
though.
more information over towards B main.
Upping this line though again.
I think this is not correct what they're doing.
Yeah, it's just going to be horrible.
Yeah, if you're gonna put your Yoru there, you gotta get him ahead of that wall.
They also want to try to defend this ult up. There's 3 players, 1 away from an ult.
You got to remember it's termites.
I did that,
Round
or you
6
just have him
timeout is
be a
basically
turret
round
for
2
backball,
for
and then you
anyone
just
else.
go aggressive
Huge
elsewhere on the map.
opportunity to snowball.
Gearing up for the exec.
Hyunmin is nowhere near to counter ult.
Flashback.
But yeah, you can't have him opping this line. This makes no sense.
Who spots who first?
Can't they see the gun?
Double lined up there. Surely they can. Got to be expecting and reading this one to get bullets to the dome. Only saved by the box there, but now you can be feeling it. Heat turned up. It's Fnatic sending this one flying forwards. Thorn's going to be used to try and slow the approach, but it's still guarding all the weapons torn away out of the hands of these DRX players. It's up to them now to put a stop to it. But again, they go over the wall together. Emphasis being placed.
We're just
The gun
asleep,
does
man.
not come
Like
back
we're
in
actually
time.
just asleep.
Yeah.
Like what are you looking at there?
Coming into this one,
You're just like not even
ready.
thinking about it. Your wall's just been tripped. They've ulted you. Get in the game.
This one here. Already with that side control, still feeling uncomfortable. It's a hinder that does connect to DRX.
Michael's
Should be
just
surely getting
sprinting
this
in.
one. No way!
Fucking hell, man.
Posted on
This
anticipated.
one's
Not even
really. We're
expected.
going next.
It's 7
I
rounds in a
know.
row.
I literally don't know what they're
Slow
doing.
down despite the force. DRX
I feel like all of their setups have been very bad.
left reeling.
Freeing just caught in elbow, unable to use his primary weapon. And Boaster and Crashy's feasting.
He doesn't even
on
get to a
sight.
safe spot. He's got loads of time to
Wow.
get to a safe spot if he wants to.
Giving it from across the stage, a 7-0 begin.
Hey, he's going to pull the headphones out. We're going to have a tech pause before you know it.
Dude, Boaster
That's
is
crazy,
something else, man.
Okay. What a Turnaround though as well, you can see the mentality difference.
I don't understand what DRX are up to over towards B main here. If you want to go for a refight with the Waylay and a Paranoia or something like that, fair enough, but I mean, they're just pushing their
Why is the
face into a
Vice stuff
Viper
still
wall
here?
and
I mean,
go
this
up
is
and down
horrific.
repeatedly.
This is horrendous, well.
Yeah, why are they putting so many people on this Viper wall? Like, fuck,
With
fuck
their
the
Vice
Viper wall.
setup behind it as well.
Yeah, fuck the Viper wall. Go somewhere else.
Didn't even commit to that, but fair enough. Kaya gets out of there anyway. And I
You
guess
do
they
that
can feel
or
a little more
push the Viper
confident
wall.
that it's not going towards B. Yeonmin starts to back away.
I put this
But
Viper
the A
agent is
site has
new
not
and
been
people
well
aren't ready
defended
for it
either.
yet.
Yeah.
Clearly
Glad
they're
they
just not
introduced
used to
the new
playing
agent.
Viper on this map.
This one back, slower approach, and now you see with the Utils sent forward.
Nice of Riot to introduce the new agent for the last couple of maps.
Divide cuts it up through that link area, TP back and away. Reinforcements arriving for DRX here, but they don't have the weaponry still. Will it stop them? TP now into the corner. Maka wants a little bit more extra info. Nightfall even being that committed.
Oh, he stuck it.
His heart stuck it. What a risk
Jesus
to be made.
Christ,
Again, but he's got
why
that
are you
watchful eye
swinging
on
that?
it. Yeonmin, 10 HP in a dream, and it will remain just that. Fnatic. Complete domination. They're working at the map, they're pushing and pulling.
Rough. Very
A
rough.
masterful performance here. Boaster leading the orchestra to an 8-0 beginning.
Flashback throwing? I mean, they're
Everywhere
all
they go,
that range.
they're just finding DRX making small errors. I mean, in this round, okay, they're working with lighter weaponry as well, but
Not even small
I
errors,
feel
though.
like DRX are not falling
Big
back
errors. They
into
don't understand
more
how to
standard
play.
defensive procedures. I mean, there's good smokes, good double-up spots that we see a lot of the top teams using, and DRX maybe just not comfortable anchoring with their comp that loves to try to take fights. They can't find those fights. No.
They're not even trying to take them. They're
This
just
actually does
sitting
remind
back
me of
and doing nothing.
Incredible Haven attack
Like,
that
just
Boaster
no
put
one to
together,
break
where he was
a
just slow defaulting and putting fakes all
fuck
around.
me, like, why is there no one there to break the fucking Fade Prowler
Not
for
being
him?
able to get anything done with this op. You're right, it's reminiscent of that one.
They're just so fucking clueless, it's unbelievable.
That, DRX were only able to put up a single round on the board on their defense side. Kayak with another ult to work with. It feels like the ult snowballs never stop for Fnatic. Bone gets a free break on the wall
Don't
as
shoot
well.
that.
Freeing at least with an ult to try to hold on to B, right? So he doesn't have to be super worried, but there goes Mako. That's the punish I was talking about at the start of the map. If
What
they go
is he
for an
doing?
info peek, Fnatic players sharp enough to rip
No
them off.
smoke there, just pure info peek.
Well, Althea.
Who's next? A real
Jesus.
step up from him. Now you're seeing ult's going to be popped off. All earned prior.
We actually might get a 13 minute. That's kind of how bad it is. Well, I mean,
They're trying to
okay,
combine
Kayak's
again, but
also.
Util to follow through.
I mean, that's a
Versus
terrible
perhaps that's enough of a
Yorwolf.
slowdown. No one's home. No one entering into this side. The pit's going to be layered down anyway. That's going to attempt to get them back in, but DRX answering back. It's a quick pivot. Fnatic not looking to contest over towards B now, and they're going to get that man sprint over towards the A side. It is open for the
Still
taking,
winnable for
but it's still
Fnatic.
left
They're going
that
to get
player's
Fade up as well.
advantage.
See whether Boaster can hold the Horde off for a moment.
It's an onslaught now. It's going to be approaching his position rapidly,
he
and
going
that
flank
side is
now?
off angles, and that no, okay, the Nightfall on top of it.
Boaster
Still
missed
able to
it.
take that fight. Stand his ground towards it, and the back to Crashy's instinct kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple locations.
Oh my
Crashy's,
goodness.
no way, no way.
Go next map. Go next map. It's over. It's over.
A bloody break.
The America's import lights up the French
Burn
arena.
it all down.
Crashy's 50.
You know where he is in a 1v3.
Determined to make it to another grand final at Champions.
A
What
1v3.
performance. Reminiscent of some of his very
As soon as he
best.
got the second, you know he was
Incredible
winning.
awareness with the
You
Nightfall,
just
but
knew
there was one on the
it was
flank.
over.
Because the ult caught two.
The Buster's killing me right now, bro.
He manages to break the horn, put the fight forwards, and go back to catch Bane as well. Monstrous, monstrous stuff out here.
I mean, this is all kinds of rough.
It really is. I'm thinking about the amount of rookies and the amount of inexperience on DRX's side. And even Mako, who himself can get a bit shaky in big moments.
MIBR died for this. I mean, just... I mean, Fnatic even trolled in that round. Kayak even trolled the start of that round. Right, with its Yoruwalt. It was a horrendous Yoruwalt. Still can't win. I mean, Kayak's 2-6. The Duelist is 2-6 and then 9-0 up on attack.
Production just showed a clip of last map from the crowd.
There was no real pushback. This crowd is going to be broken on top.
Chronicle and Breach.
Peek with a paranoia again, but it's not really put together too well. Kayak, he's already drifted straight past this. He's found himself a pocket to play in. Smoke dissipates. Hyunmin spots it out at least. That's going to be a saturate layer down at the feet. An attempt to slow this one, but again, Fnatic. They temper it, they hold
Old
it.
Sheriff round, 9-0 down.
They wait for the peaks to come to them.
Thing is, they kind of need to win this one.
It's emphasis being placed on DRX to see if they can step up and make their mark, but it's
I
just
mean,
not
they needed to win a year ago.
Flashback.
I mean, they're literally going to get 13 out. Like, they have no idea what they're doing.
Next engagement and Boaster, lovely dodge of the flash.
See, now that's the thing. You can lose a map and get blown out, and it'd be fine. We've never seen a 13-0 in a best of 5. I feel like, you know, when like, oh, we lost like 13-2, who cares? Go next. We're, you know, it's 1-1, whatever, right? But if you lose 13-0, it does feel a little, a little different.
On a map that everybody has been saying is your best map.
We haven't really seen DRX.
Little embarrassing.
To make massive comebacks like this.
But I think with 13-0, you gift 100 subs. I don't remember ever saying that.
I mean, they literally just gifted them a map. Like, this has been probably the worst Corrode I've ever watched.
Losing 13-0 and winning champs would be cinema.
They've owned B main the entire time. And yet
Again,
they've also
just
been able
sitting
to
back,
into A as
no
well.
clue what's going on the map.
I'd have liked to see DRX
No aggressive plays with the Vice.
and give up B and just
Why are they keep putting this Vice on B, man?
They've been guessing the whole time. Where's the hits landing? Losing mid control nice and early.
Yeah, losing mid, losing A main, and losing B main.
Everybody up. Hello. Just the leg spotted, but that might give him the timing to take here. Flashback is going to hold this one back. There it is. Boaster just wandering into mid. But his team's going to be speeding up off the back of this one. Flash up and overhead here. And he's spotting the backs of these players.
Okay, here we go. Maybe no 13-0. Sad. My views.
Slowed down. Saturate flashes again to buy him a bit of time, but
Come on, Kayak.
this one tightly together with discipline again. You don't want to let it slip. Not a chance like this. Not again. And this is it. DRX. Their time to shine. With a round on the board. Much needed.
I jinxed it. My bad.
Unlucky.
30 seconds left.
No
Real
13-0.
opportunity for Alpha to get back into this.
Sad.
With the operator, not with a spike in the middle of nowhere.
And off the back of just a small adjustment, DRX come away with what could be a flawless round.
Right, I'm gonna go get
far
something
too
to eat
little,
quickly.
far too late.
Can I wait till halftime?
Unless they're able to string this together into
Perhaps
something ludicrous.
And it'll have to be a
on their
massive,
attack.
Stick around.
like you said, uphill climb for them still.
And you've got to expect that with Fnatic preparing for this map, they would have been thinking about DRX's attack half. Because that's what's been giving people so many concerns.
I won't be able to cheer and chat as I'm hosting a party and making food, so this is to give all my luck to FNC and TMV oiling up.
All really standard defensive.
Well, we shall see. We shall see.
Flashback. Now with the op. The op has been stuck behind smokes for the whole game, really. But he's going to try to make it work. Mako gets on the high ground over towards Bricks again.
He's found himself that little perch. All taken care of. A lot of presence here from Fnatic over towards A main. It'll be Maka to receive it. Breaking on either side. I know at least two players repositioned. A bit of spam as well, hoping to get lucky with a bullet caught to the dome.
I mean, it's also good for me that they didn't get 13-0 because that would be -5 for my IGL. I would have got -15 from then getting 13-0 here,
Early on,
which wouldn't have been ideal.
work with his refract to go and clear
Who's
out
the
the
sacrifice?
But now the Viper Wall can just go up and down.
Roses and Twigs will be the
DRX have
sacrifice.
lost information over towards there, so coming in stacking on A because that's where they've heard people. But now as the Viper Wall gets cycled, they could play for this ult orb. They can get
Okay,
the Steel
Fnatic go
Guardian
back to their
online.
usual
There's
pace.
really not much that DRX can do about it. Hyunmin's just rotating from spawn to spawn, getting his cardio in.
It's a guessing game. Rotates are taking at least over 20 seconds as well from one side to the other. It's brutal to work with, and there's a gap here, an angle not expected. The heads are not going to be poking up as well, so Flashback has missed a trick with it. A-Link is going to be contested.
They might be overcooking this, though. They're going to use the Steel Garden as a
27
fake
seconds, 27 seconds. He sees a sign of life. As the Steel Garden over towards B, going for the split now. It's a dimensional drift. Disrupting this one again, but he's being pulled back off to the side. We'll see if he can exit out into them. Flash is held into the hand, but again, the weapons removed, but not inspecting it, not clearing it. Finally, the weapons are free into their hands. Youngmin trying to jump onto the
That is a crazy swing.
Oh, dearie me.
That was
Go
a crazy swing from Youngmin.
It's a nightmare of a round has been turned here for DRX. Thought the time could have gone away from them, but now it's left up to Bane, and at this point, they know exactly where he stands. 11-1.
Well,
real domination.
The only reason they won a round is because Flashback found a random timing alone and picked off their smokes. This really could have been a 12-0.
Fucking hell. What a joke.
Look, it's Chronicle on Breach again. They keep showing this shot from last map.
Yeah, whoops.
The roar and cheering on these two teams. I mean, two great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
It's also nice to take like a side step also sometimes for sure. Donc première question, on sait que c'est toujours un peu pénible d'être éliminé d'un tournoi et de devoir le regarder. Qu'est-ce qui a fait que ton expérience à Paris s'est quand même bien passée? Et ben je suis content, j'ai l'expérience des fans, je peux rester aussi avec le public.
Oh, they've been keeping Bond hostage. It's been there for ages. They got eliminated ages ago.
Paris passer un peu de temps, sortir aussi, et j'aime beaucoup la ville. And now I'm gonna have to ask you the mastermind to judge two masterminds. The battle of masterminds here between Mako and Boaster. We know they're very good IGLs, different styles, but who do you see victorious on this series and why?
I mean, if you see the energy from Boaster right now, I gotta say Boaster. He's putting on a show for all of his European fans out here in Paris. He's looking like a king out there. Someone I look up to. I mean, he's a great leader for his team, bringing in the energy after a hard map one. And now they're up 11-1, so I gotta say Boaster.
Yeah, they're having a great recovery on this map. Donc deuxième question, plutôt Boaster ou plutôt Mako en IGL? Et ben j'ai envie de dire Boaster. Vous avez vu les danses qu'il nous fait, l'énergie qu'il nous met ici. C'est quelqu'un qui m'inspire beaucoup et je le regarde aussi de très près. Merci beaucoup, Valine.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. Let's see if Tati can take the win on the second map.
Yes, let's see if they can. I think they can. Something tells me that I think that they might be able to take the win on the second map. Something is telling me that. But here we go.
Funny thing too is, the team that Crashies had to beat in order to make that grand finals was Mako's DRX. Yeah. And that was an incredible barn burner of a game. Lower bracket final in 2022 at Champions. Went all the way. Full 5-map series that left DRX heartbroken, shattered, and hit their ceiling that they've never quite been able to repeat.
Right, let's end this shit. Don't waste my time, DRX.
I'm looking to take that one step further along, but it would be one hell of
Don't be farming ult up. You won't get an ult.
Every exec has to be perfection.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even ready to discuss it at this point. This is really just looking ahead to Haven. Yeah, unless we see that miracle magic. But it does need to be perfect. Across the board, there's a wall in your face, a lot of damage and bullets coming on either way, but Alpha falls. Being baited out in the process. It's caused a bit of a scurry in the camp of Fnatic. See the players repositioning. Reinforcements arriving over towards B, but calling again for the pause.
Flashback doesn't have that gate crash to be able to enter, but Hyunmin still with his engagement
Might
abilities.
hear these footsteps potentially.
Yeah.
He's walking around. Okay, freeing. Watchful eye on it.
What a waste of
Both
time.
teams looking to try to punish.
Yeah, literally. I mean, this 100%, like the actual meaning of the word literally. 0% chance
probably
they
going
win
to be
this
a little
map.
weaker. Should still be a player hanging over towards B for the re-hit. Should be some exploring through mid off the back of that flash. So DRX take a lot of space here on the A side.
It's all theirs, essentially for free.
30 seconds
Being
left.
that backup policy, lying in wait towards it. Flashback. Might get tested soon enough. Time running a little bit short there, just a few stray shots missing the mark. Alerting to the position. Fnatic can still take this one, and as well as they take it together, traded out, at least with the one. Chronicle, though, he's delivering it now. He's raining and hammering down those blows with the pistols in hand. Damage is going awry. Not really landing onto the opposition, but as I say that, it's Bane.
My boy Bane. Let's go. My VFL.
Over the course of this tournament, he has been a clutch play, has been able to step up when his team has needed it. But again, it's just one piece of the puzzle on a map like this, and you've got to keep it going.
He landed a good opener. That's the kind of thing that they need in order to get started. But it's just so difficult when you put yourself down 11-1 on the other half. Yeah. Almost some fake optimism there, I would say. Down 11-2. And it's not to say that DRX don't have an incredibly powerful attack.
Come on, Hyunmin. One kill, buddy. Get me a point.
Sadil was talking about how much he enjoys watching DRX's attack side. It's beautiful, the way that they coordinate the two duelists together on their B site execs. But at some point, someone on Fnatic is just going to make a big play to be able to win them around. They have too many stars.
Too many hitters.
If they lose bonus, I might be interested. If it was 10-2 and they lost bonus, I'd be with you. I'd be interested. But 11-1, I'm not interested. The gap is still 7. Even if they win bonus. And it's Fnatic. The thing is about playing Fnatic is, at some point, someone's going to pop off. Someone's going to go and fucking win a round. Alpha, Chronicle, even Crashies or Boaster. He might do it now.
This could get dangerous. We were talking about it. Any one of these Fnatic players could step up, deliver those blows, and my God,
Let's go, Chronicle.
On the Thrift team,
Give me a
5
point.
HP and a dream right now, back against the wall, freeing.
Fucking hell. Well, there you go. Point proven.
Breathe that sigh of relief.
Literally almost a 1v5.
That's what we're talking about, the danger ever present with Fnatic. That round should have had no sting to it whatsoever. And yet a big, wide swing coming out from Boaster just sets up full B main control for the rest of his teammates. And Chronicle's got that kind of sting to him, that kind of danger. He's ruined their bonus round, so now there is no bonus. DRX have to force.
Look at the weapons.
And they have to win. Yeah, the weapons themselves are not great, are they?
Double
Two Guardians.
Odin on the other side of Fnatic.
Oh.
Filthy stuff. CS viewers,
the NRG play.
What you might be about to see.
He's missed it.
Hold on.
Oh.
He's missed him entirely. He's missed the gap. Yeah, the Prowler. Drifted straight past it.
Oh no, what if Fnatic turn into absolute fucking glue munchers?
No. 0% chance.
Sam's tall. Holding back the line over towards that mid angle.
That's a weird beginning to the round, but DRX come out better
We're
for
just
it.
wasting our time.
But they've lost Hyunmin, and Hyunmin's normally the
Cue
guy
the
that's gonna be
wasting
doing
my
the big
time clip
entry
by
for their
TMB.
site
When do
exec.
you start
And
panicking?
playing flashback in behind is the second entry.
When would I've just been asked when do I start panicking? When would you call this not wasting
They're
your
just hoping
time?
they'll take it for free with a knife.
7?
11.
Vicinity at least. You're going to get that cash.
You're such a hater.
No sound cues for him. Wants to just hold down the line over towards this back elbow area. No committal by DRX. They only tagged the one. But they don't go forward off of it.
Let's fail the site and then not go into where we know where
again,
people
that's
are.
uncertainty just sowed in the back of Fnatic's mind. But all that time being waited out has brought these Fnatic players together.
I'm worried about the clock here.
Yeah, 22 seconds left, and they've got bodies and players in position. Flashback, refight towards it. The flash not good.
I mean, that is just such
Yeah.
a terrible decision, bro. You've walked all the way through mid.
This is what I'm saying. 0.
Oh, yeah, 0. That is
0%
so
chance.
bad. That's so fucking bad, man. What a throw. You literally just walked all the way through mid. You know that all of that is clear. What, do you think these guys have just disappeared? Yeah, well, did you think that they were saving? He might have done. He must have done.
Again, but a wall in the face of Bane, so damn uncertain. It's a tap. Looking for that reaction, looking to see where these DRX players are lying around. Snappy in the end, but the reactions need to be sharper than that. Not too many bullets left remaining. Time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Boaster to be defended as a half onto it. A tap. Time still away for it. Where's the swing?
Free must have crashed or something, man.
He's
just not even taking the fight.
That's so unfortunate.
Actual ass blast moment.
Oh, man.
He's just sat there with a Guardian. I mean, that's a tech pause for sure, but that's, I mean, that is straight at the end of the round.
That's a heartbreaker as well. Damage done. You can't be rolling that back.
Presumably not. Oh, man. I don't even know at what point in the round. I mean, I was focused on the retake happening, wasn't looking
And he'd probably lose
directly
anyway.
towards flashback. I have no idea when. It's an ironic high five there. Yeah, well done.
Email production holy.
Yeah. That is
The problem is,
a killer.
it's freeing again. That's the worry, I
Very
think.
round actually there for DRX.
We might need a new computer.
12-3 up for Fnatic. At least it hasn't happened in a map where it's like 11-11.
Sure. Yeah, when it's right down to the wire.
At the same time, though, we're talking about tilt. We're talking about mental burdens that you must carry. There's another one.
It's the kind of rounds that happen where you just got to get it out of your mind. If you get onto the next map, you got to not really be thinking about what could have been.
No.
Because there was a real chance there in that spot. It's a heartbreaker of a round for freeing to crash at. It is a crash as well. We're going to be getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was freeing, sorry. I was getting mistaken there that it was flashback. But yeah,
Go next.
Pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely. For now, though, as well, we can follow
The
up.
cameras are broken too.
We can get into the game soon enough. We'll see.
Well, that's not
back
good.
Up and away. But you're right about the mental resilience. I mean,
Yeah,
this
we
is
just
gonna
have to
test
hope that they
a
don't
team like DRX.
fully
So untested,
replace the
so unused
PC.
to these
Or if they
big
do,
stages
hopefully
in
they do
their
it.
lives. They've been trying to take it one game at a time. That's what
John
we've been saying
Riot
the
doesn't
entire
want you
time
to hear
throughout
this
this tournament.
secret. Round lost.
Following yesterday's win
Pretend
over
your
Paperex, we
game
did speak
crashed
with
for
Mako for
infinite
his
chances
moment,
to
player
win.
moment, so take it away.
No, but they're not going to roll this one back.
It'd be a little bit of a long one.
DRX에서 IJ를
Think they're going to replace the PC.
Yeah, probably. Because this is like the second time he's crashed, it seems like.
If so, yeah, we might. That's going to be such a fucking ball ache, man. 12-3, let's have a massive tech pause into then instant map end into big pause.
Yeah.
Like, holy fuck.
Only in EMEA, right?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, roll back the map. Yeah, Freeing just says my PC's been fucking up all map. Roll back the map. Oh, shit. Shiba.
Actual Fnatic bias by the PC.
이미 플레이오프 때부터 첫 경기에서 만났었고 저희가 유리한 상황에서 졌다고 생각하기 때문에 오히려 좀 더 좋은 상대를 만났다라고 생각하고 있습니다. 프나틱한테
How's Haven? Haven should be an interesting map where both teams can actually play it, hopefully. Hopefully we get a map where both teams actually know somewhat how to play the map. A man can dream. Go on, give me fucking Slideshow and Bren talking for a bit. Okay, it's only a minute. A minute I can handle.
We're definitely replacing the PC.
What's the Spurs score? 1-1. And I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, like it. La 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 like, here we go. Whoa. Sue Fat Baby on smokes. Niched good. Oh yeah, let's check the teams. Check the teams. Are they out yet? The teams of the 3 PM games? Arsenal team news: Raya, Timber, Saliba, Gabriel playing. Calafiori, Rice, Odegaard, Eze, Saka, Gyökeres, Trossard. Very attacking team.
No way.
It's going to be 11-3.
They're rolling it back.
The decision being made there to roll back the round due to the game crash on the DRX side. So
that seems kind of crazy.
That's going to offer an opportunity, but still, I mean, a massive deficit here for DRX to try to get back up to.
Close to having a conversation with somebody off stage here too. Yeah. A lot of confusion as well.
Yeah, potentially. I mean,
why are they rolling it back?
Kind of moment here in the lower bracket final. Interesting to hear from Mako actually after the previous victory that he had. Looking forward to this game. They have played every single time, Mako and Boaster. They've been at every single champs. Two of only 3 players to have done that.
Hell of a thread of fate that's woven between these 2 players.
And it's back and forth every time they've played against each other at these big tournaments. It's
you know what? Roll back to when
DRX.
Liquid had their tech pause and didn't roll back after Kayak.
Yeah, we don't fucking roll back when at the start of the round where you lose a Euro before damage is done.
Yeah.
Elements, but there might not
Yeah,
be
go back to when Liquid was
but,
playing and Camo.
Roll back the fucking tournament, bro.
DRX's turn here, but
let's do it again.
I'm just trying to get back
you know what?
the action as soon as
GE volunteers.
Really
we'll play.
Given a bit of space to breathe. It's unfortunate for Fnatic because listen, when you are so close to victory, so close to being able to get that turning point.
Come on, get back.
Roll back this season, honestly.
Honestly, T1, fluke run in Bangkok. Yep. Roll it back.
Yep. Let's go back to kickoff. I'm done.
Give GE another chance.
Yeah. No more. Let me just head coach from the beginning of the season. You know, that was a tech pause. We tech paused our team.
Wait, is it a tag timeout as well? Must be right.
Who knows what's happening?
Yeah. Tag timeout 11-3. Fnatic 11-3. God, if they better win this map, otherwise people are gonna be fucking pissed.
0% chance they lose.
If they lose this map,
0%.
People are gonna be fucking pissed. Pocket Fox Saren. Thanks for the prime. I mean, to be fair, Riot is like, again, they're lucky that it's 11-3. Because if it was 11-11 and like imagine there was a round rollback and it was 11-10 and then they lost, people would be fucking pissed.
Yeah. I mean, they should be pissed already. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. Especially because they're not even like telling us what's going on.
Pissed at what? Because that shouldn't be a rollback, because damage has already been done.
I do think the timeout is fine, because like after all the shit that's happened, like Coach probably is like, okay, let me refocus the team.
And a judge for Hyunmin. So maybe just planning to go for that B exec where he dashes into a smoke or something.
It looked like it. All signs point towards it, and through B main. Flashback. Want to apply the pressure, making them feel like they are taking that mid control.
It's just going to be full B.
Anchored to the spot here. Fnatic, though, with a defensive setup, they've only got Boaster home. Odin in hand, he could make mincemeat of them if he's handed the right opportunity. Now you're seeing it. It's a Prowler, Thorns up and overhead. A double dash into that smoke to try and dominate that angle. Still it's Chronicle, he's forward, steps forwards onto the mark again. Now Horn lights them up, and the bullets raining down. Still Boaster's going to be taking a dink of his own. TP's in to try and disrupt this play. Fnatic fast to the scene, looking to see if they can make a play towards it.
Really quick on the retake. Coming up behind to challenge freeing.
And that's a fight to be taken on 1 hour. Free and drop down, the pressure is applied from multiple angles. A pit is the extra element introduced here by Fnatic.
Ball don't lie,
really
ball
ensuring
don't lie,
that they do not let this
ball don't
opportunity
lie.
slip Bane. Going for the reclearance, but Kayak plays it well with patience and discipline. Holds his hand, as an overstay is welcome, and he's going to be just harassing from the sides the entire time. The emphasis and the onus being placed onto DRX. They're the ones who have to fight their way past this one because it is a slow...
0% chance.
Christ.
Nah, it was just flashbacks. Personal.
Just end the map after that. That round counted as 2. End the map. Go to Haven. Go to Haven.
Yeah, this one flawless. Look at the punish here on both of these players. Hyunmin punished inside the smoke. Chronicle anticipating that. And also the Odin.
Roll it back, roll it back.
Span
We,
through the
our
wall.
judge didn't get a
Similar to the way
kill.
that Alpha just did it.
You're not playing the same one.
No, shouting at them to roll around back again. You do not want to annoy Alpha. Yeah, the position the Boaster's using the Odin from, he's being able to get this angle where he spams into hut through a wall, which is a normal pathing that Hyunmin likes to go for. So DRX getting antied here on their attack sides.
Big reads by Fnatic and a double hole, a double
Thank
face.
fuck for this. Justice prevails.
So ready. I mean,
like
that
when
one as well
FBX won
could easily
against
be
XZ.
to counter Hyunmin when he takes his normal pathing over towards A-Link.
Every
No,
player on
not
DRX
the
feels
turret
like they have to
bug.
be the one to
Don't
step
bring
up,
it
but
up.
they just don't have the weapons for it. The shot's not landing.
Turret bug was peak
Zor
drama.
Fnatic right
that was
now, they have
amazing.
put on a
Honestly,
statement
give me
on
more
the
turret
road.
bugs.
Crazy.
Leading out
Give me more
DRX
games at
players
fucking
now.
2
There is no
a.m.
more chances and no more hope for DRX. And the hands are freeing, but short-lived for
Go
sure.
next.
Oh, I still get the -1 from that. Fuck me. Well, unlucky, I guess. Oh, Spurs scored
DRX
again.
literally lost 15 rounds that map.
Spurs 2-1 up. Kudus scored. My fucking rival in FPL's got Kudus as well. Honestly, everything going bad. Must have a 15-3.
Stupefy. Should we stupefy ourselves then? Wait, I didn't think about that one. Yeah, stupefy. 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 Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh my goodness.
Mako going into map 3 on 10 kills, that's my goat.
Oh,
That's one of the craziest things I've ever shown.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's so funny. That's so good. Right. I'm absolutely getting fucked on FPL again. So my friend wildcarded, and I looked at his team and I thought, oh, that's not that great of a wildcard team. But he's got Kudus and Semenyo.
I just checked VFL leaderboard. How TF does someone have 161 points in
Don't
week
remember,
3?
just got a yellow card. Just check the VFL leaderboard. What? How does someone have 106? Oh, it'll just be bugged, I think. Don't worry. Right. What is there to do now? How are we doing on the bingo? Not great. We've had this, though. We've definitely had a second round Fandom. For sure. But we're not going to get this. What shall we do? Spike connections, why not? Let's annoy. Let's just annoy me more. So we're now just in a straight best of 3. Fortune, star, darn, rainbow, rats, darn, rats, blast. Sugar, maybe? It's not that at all. Fuck me. Okay. So. Cookies, maybe? Maybe? Don't know though. Hmm. What the fuck? Star Arts Gust. Fortune Teller? What the fuck? Lilo and Stitch? Stitch is an alien? The Stitch to mend, maybe? To patch? What's the other, though? What's the other? Oatmeal? I don't think it is that. I mean, maybe I'll try it just to see if it's one away. It is one away, so what is it? It's obviously not Fortune. I don't think it's Star. It can't be Dawn. It can't... It could be Rainbow. I don't know. Maybe. It's definitely not Rats. It could be Blow. It shouldn't be Sugar. Maybe.
How much did you pay FNC to artificially lower Breach's WR for your anti-breach propaganda?
No, nothing actually. Right, so that's one away. I have no idea what the other one is though. I don't know. But that's that's one that I've kind of got. So we can rule them out. Oh, I've just seen one. These are all fucking the same letters. Right, so what was it? It was patch, mend, stitch, and something. Oh, is it wind? Should have got that straight away, to be honest. That one was very easy. Sometimes you just don't see it. Sometimes you just... And so it's this. What was it? It was them. Right. Well, it has to be Dawn, I guess. It's Dawn or... It can't be Sugar, can it? It can't be Oatmeal. I don't think it can be Fortune or Rainbow. It's one of these two. I've got two guesses, so it is that. What is Dawning? That's a new one for me. That's a new one. And then fuck knows what this is. It was just kinds of cookies the whole time. It was just kinds of cookies the whole fucking time. I even said that. I even said kinds of cookies. And I did think, sugar cookie? Maybe? I literally said it. Don't say no, I didn't. Stop gaslighting me. Eleanor Rigby? Eleanor Rigby. What? Is it in Eleanor Rigby? I can't think of the words off my head. Darning her socks. It does say that. You're right. It does say darning her socks. That doesn't mean I know what that means, though. I redeemed VFL, Mr. Tory. Well, didn't we all? 119. At least you were an early one. Mako, Som, Kron. Well, if you got those, you're probably doing alright. You got something. You didn't IGL him, though, so that's good. You IGL'd Chronicle instead, which actually isn't that good. Should have probably gone... I mean, Mako's doing alright. Brock and Som did well, of course. Boaster and Chronicle, though, rough. You're on 43. What am I on? I'm beating you with less players. Bruh. Get good. I mean, that map was not good for DRX, though. Did Hyunmin get 10 kills in that map? I know they got the -1. But did he get 10 kills at least? The biggest troll of my life for 9 kills. But yeah, that team, I mean, you kind of need I mean, Chronicle had a good map there, but you need him to pop off and Fnatic win here, really. But now we're all, like, everyone who's got Fnatic DRX, we're best off now this being a 3-2. And being a fucking close maps for the rest. Because if it's not, then it's not good. Still 2-1 Spurs. Look at him working. All the lonely people. Can I take a look? What, your fucking FPL team? I mean, look, my FPL is going pretty badly. Vicario, Van der Ven, you got Kudus. I mean, that's a good start. You got Kudus and Semenyo, so you've already fucking cooked. I mean, this is an insane team this week. This is an insane team. And I'm sitting here with fuck all. How the fuck have you got that team? Did you wildcard? When did you... Have you wildcarded? Holy fuck, you wildcarded in 2. Okay. But you've done insanely well up to this point. Oh, you did make 2 transfers. Or -4, but... My team's dog. So... Crashy's not playing Raze. He's going to play Sova. Okay, let's see if DRX can mentally bounce back from that, because that was a shellacking. That was a fucking. Hopefully we get no more tech pauses. That would be the ideal. Okay, let's do this.
Around it, and they have to repeat it for this one. Again, they're putting a little bit of pressure, also learning to just wait for the retake, understand that they're going to be extra aggressive and just playing around it. You know,
Mr. Valent is winning this map.
An even keel here. It's now time to start map 3. It's Haven. Listen.
I'm gonna say let's fucking run it back. DRX win.
Really getting into
Yeah,
the
I said
here.
DRX was going to win this, Fnatic was going to win Bind, and then I don't
Time
know
to
about
see
it.
if DRX can put their best foot forward. They're starting on their favorite side of the attack with this composition, even making changes to it, which I'm a fan of. I didn't like it, at least when they were playing the Neon with the Waylay. It left Flashback almost out on his own a lot. Much better when they combo off of each other and they can play that ping-pong style. So they made the changes there. Adjustments need to be made. And then there's also the question of mental resiliency. Can they bounce back after being smacked around by a Fnatic squad that is used to really asserting themselves in these high...
Okay, let's do it then. So they've changed the Neon, so they've gone full Yoru Waylay. They were playing Neon on this map, which was actually alright, but the Yoru is a bit more balanced, you would say, overall.
They just got bullied on. It was Defense Haven where they ended up losing massively. Went down 11-1 there to lose the 10-2 lead that they gained. And I agree with you that the change onto the Yoru is a good one overall on Haven. But I think it should make their attack side slightly weaker because the Neon Wall and the stuns are super good on BXX. So it should make their defense side a lot better, slightly worse in this half.
Double stack.
He's playing right onto the edge of the smoke there. A couple of shots to lay it down. So Crashy's by his side.
And taking a lot of A space very early on. It was
They haven't seen much there. They've only seen one guy.
Impossible, sorry, for Fnatic to hold on against what DRX were doing.
One play break start, doesn't give away the game just yet. 5 players grouped up over towards A now, looking to apply that pressure. Reinforcements need to arrive, and what a perfect paranoia just in time. Poster towards the back.
And this is the problem sometimes, is that you kind of have to go in, but at the same time, it doesn't matter if you kill everyone.
Assert yourself and announce yourself to the party. Like that one.
So Flashback can only TP forward there. He has no TP back, so he just decides to fucking just go with this. Maybe he should have just TP'd just to create some chaos.
Trip broke on the flank. Freeing started to think about it, but Alpha would have to hit some ungodly shots to make this one a reality.
It's going to have to be surgical, because on either side here, Kayak already taking a dink to the dome.
Freeing does a good job, and they're actually re-wrapping Heaven.
But he can still do some damage, perhaps, from this angle. The time is ticking. It's getting away from him, and right from behind, that's where Bane is going to strike.
I mean, that's a good, confident look from Bane there, pushing all the way upstairs. Not just cowering on the site after getting brutalized on Corrode, looking to try to take the fight to Fnatic. Hyunmin, he takes a loss, but also building up one step towards his ultimate. Wasn't really about the duelist though, was it? It was about those players behind them. Bane and Mako in particular.
More supportive elements.
Yeah, taking all of that space together. I like what Boaster's doing with the paranoia there, because it's a really good idea of being able to push back the duelist, but there is no smoke on site for the others to play around. I look at Crashies and Chronicle in that situation. If they had an on-site smoke to also use,
okay, DRX maybe really mentally can start to feel okay so long as they convert this one, get into the game.
Because it's really good at keeping the duelist back.
Again, had they got like 13-0 or something, that would have been perhaps disastrous. But
name of the game for Fnatic on their eco, going to be trying to farm up most of these orbs. Take away some more win cons as well, because listen, you don't want to get DRX going on this comp attack side with the ults generated. They will snowball. The game can get away from you.
Yeah, we saw on Haven.
Okay, they clear close with the drone.
We've just seen a super one-sided half on Corrode as
well. Gonna let Freeing walk up.
We've had quite a lot of these over the course of the tournament, actually. Teams building up a huge amount of momentum, snowballing off the back of ults, and then in some instances...
Oh, caught him. You can't get caught by that dart, mate. That's shocking. That's so fucking bad.
But you'd expect that both teams have made adjustments to how the other was playing earlier in playoffs.
Because now he's put a bit of risk in the round that Fnatic might be here, whereas if he doesn't get caught by that dart, they just instantly win the round. Now, Fnatic haven't gone for that, because it is just a Cypher.
Smoke's propped up. It's a really awkward one as well, but if it goes down, that's going to be the sign to go forwards. Deep Smoke to play in as well. Makes it uncertain almost, but dominating the angle still with that hinder, dropping down. These are players that are flooding their way back in.
Join the other call.
Finding their footing. Paranoia sweeps. It's massive, honestly, and alongside the dart, it combines it all. The only thing missing from Fnatic is the weaponry in their hands to do the job and the damage after the fact. It's good util combos, though. Could be signs of life for a little bit later when Fnatic
Mr. Wager, you live.
I live. Hello, hello.
Getting caught by the paranoia. The recon combo.
But I was dead yesterday. Took me.
Alpha to do something
Am I excited for this one?
And I would argue impossible.
Hell yeah. It's been good so far.
Who's winning this one?
I'm very surprised at the Corrode from DRX.
From Corrode.
But
now we're getting into more familiar territory, remember. The first two maps we'd not seen Fnatic play all tournament. Now Haven.
I've already deleted Corrode from my brain because it was so bad.
Up next that both teams have played quite a lot of. And then ending, if we get there.
Yeah, they're playing so individually. It was weird based off of how they were approaching Sunset.
The match that these two teams had
Sunset was fucking almost perfect from DRX. I love that shit.
Looking towards C as part of their default for this round. Maybe just to deal with Alfier's turret.
It's way out in the open. It's broken though, so acknowledges that they are leading
pouring around here. Now they've got what? A Marshall, they got 2 rifles, 2 Guardians. Looks like this is always going to be a C hit. What's their answer for this Viper wall?
Force a rotation, you can see Boast already getting a move on.
Alpha should be
I think the best answer to this Viper wall often is to go and just take carriage and not do these full C
Alpha and Chronicle are a nasty duo to hold on, but DRX can be pretty overwhelming. They take the front side at least.
Yeah, it's slow for now. Trying to save a bits and pieces of the util to try and take into the further fights. Deep Smoke just going to be layered down and drop down. Still that Logs angle. It's going to be anticipated. Mako to clear it. That dart not dealt with. It does light up multiple players, but they're flooding in now, trying to get the fight going. But
wow,
flash and blind. It is flashback with the immediate answer back.
They've got so many tools to deal with that Viper wall.
Was that a clone or was that Flash?
Ready to go for a paranoia. Flashback has 2 flashes to work with as well. They've got so many ways of being able to put pressure on backside players. And that's why usually
It's going to be a save.
when we see these teams clashing in Pacific, it's the job of the Killjoy to try to drag Util out early on. You don't just play for the Flood. You have to challenge a little bit before
especially
teams like
a team
DRX get in.
Like DRX. It's one of the
Maybe Fnatic were expecting them to
saying, well, you got to fight them early. You got to force the util out of them.
Well, that's the exact
to go
opposite
towards
of what we
garage
just
then.
did.
Exactly, right? So got to see them playing towards that a little bit more. It's tough.
The problem there is if you're going to go
pressure spread out.
where his
never really
alarm bot is.
Want to be the player that's hard anchoring alone when the rest of your team isn't ready to help out.
No, but I mean, at the same time, you see teams like, if you want to pick out a team that's playing a pretty similar composition, you find a team like Gen G, for example, and Foxy9.
I think your Killjoy alarm bot has to be down C long if you're going to play so far and garage.
Onto
I want to
players
see this
running up
Flash.
long. You know, you sometimes need a nutcase.
Oh, it's just a Flash.
Don't have that confidence, and there's that play. Just missed Prior. Beautiful flash. Good setup. Bonus conversion. That's an early timeout, isn't it?
Timeout. Super early.
Probably want to talk about how they want to defend C there because obviously that didn't go so great. And obviously they might have expected the Neon instead, and I think particularly
roll back around,
against
restart the map.
particularly against
Do
the
you fuck
way
with that rollback?
the
No.
Fnatic were playing.
Really?
I mean, it's hard to say it,
See
but
there,
like,
maybe that's like
at
they
least
need to
tell us
adjust the
why.
Euro.
Yeah, I think that's the consensus after it happened. I think it's like after the spike is planted, it's like a new game state or something, but I just want to know the rules around it, man. Because half the time it's a no, and right there it's a yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that Freeing's PC was crashing multiple times, but like, tell us what's happening instead of just rolling it back.
It's really nice when it comes to teams running set executes. DRX second to none at this tournament.
They're doing it best.
But then Boaster is also saying if you stop that aspect of them, they can't mid-round. So you know you take the good with the bad, and Fnatic have got to try to force DRX more towards the bad.
Time to jump.
3 sheriffs, 2 rifles saved. Look towards round 4. Adjustment's still going to be made immediately. Look at that, Kayak.
Oh, that's a free gun.
A bit of posturing from him.
One of the only players with a rifle. Instantly gets them the opening kill.
Yeah, that's a gun potentially on the ground. I think they might be able to reclaim it.
Activates a trip. Trip, though, not broken off the back of that clone. DRX going into B here, but without the neon
for
wall,
the B,
remember.
but
Yeah, it's not going to
no.
be holding back this one. Still, Fnatic are waiting in the wings, looking for a chance to really strike where it hurts, but that plan will go down. There's no
Might
pressure.
just go down. They have
They're looking to apply
Silver
pressure
ult
to
here.
these players they know are going to be falling back, so a double push out through Garage. Kayak
They
and
just
Alpha.
all fall back. Oh no, Michael's staying on
Playmakers.
site.
Yeah, looking to see if they can
It's gonna come down to
insert
free.
themselves into the conversation. Boaster as well onto the flank. Noise coming out either way with that paranoia, but it doesn't really catch on the Freeing. Look at him
by free.
lying off to the sides, takes a shot to the dome, becoming
Nicely played.
instantly there, answers in kind.
Oh, but Chronicle's kill.
Big gun for it, and yeah,
Bane has
I mean,
ult.
trying to withstand that kind of stuff. At
Shouldn't
least
have
now the
swung that.
Chronicle and crashes, though. It is a 2v2. Long range with a shockies, dart over the top, and a Hunter's Fury was earned to Prior. All that damage done.
Yes.
Going a bit wide
Oh,
on the
just
mark,
saved.
but it has bought enough time for the round win, nevertheless.
Forced a Hunter's
No,
Fury
too
out from
slow
base,
to
so
set
a
up the
silver
retake.
lining and 2 guns still kept for Fnatic. But I think they'll have been hoping that that pressure on the B post plan would have worked a little better. Boaster gets himself tucked up all the way into A lobby and throws a paranoia through. They're supposed to clear grass.
So he just avoids the flash. Well, nice
They
move.
know where
Okay.
DRX like to play from, but Freeing's position is so smart. It's just out of all the danger. Able to re-swing back in anti-flash, while Bane's covering the other side of things. And no chance there for Boaster to win that duel.
Okay, 4-0.
2 ult orbs away from Flashback, having a massive attacking ultimate. Kayak a little closer.
Fnatic probably need this one, to be fair.
Spread with the default, bit of pressure again being
So
applied,
maybe
shots fired
this
off.
time you got a nano swarm
It's a bit
there.
further back from now, but Chronicle's gone down. That's just
That
slammed
is
through the
not
wall.
good.
That's brutal. Don't know whether they saw the traces coming through or what, but that
And
is
now
a
the
massive
C
loss.
hold
I mean,
is
it's gonna be another blowout. Like, what
under
is
a lot
happening?
Back in on and
lot
see
of
that
pressure.
easily. And Garage should weaken as well. a really nice pause called in the round for Mako.
Look at what it's done for Fnatic.
He's been remarkably good at closing out 5v4 scenarios.
Kayak is giving them
Fnatic
decent info on
usually
A
get the
though,
first picks.
but he doesn't
I mean,
know if they're
that's
walking
something
down
that's been
short
working
is the
for them
problem.
all tournament. Whether or
He's
not they
took so
close out
close.
5v4 is a different matter, but DRX are so drilled in these spots.
Destroy the nano.
Very
They're gonna
unlikely
destroy
they
this
make
turret.
mistakes.
Apart the util.
Your flashback's position is just so good.
Dismantled here by Alpha, currently sitting at 0-4.
He's getting help here as well. We're gonna split C.
Soon enough.
They are starting
44
to go
seconds
into
though.
a stacked area of the map.
Yeah.
Recon broken and DRX sniffing this out possibly, but don't have too much room to maneuver. You can't go anywhere.
They're running this like Fanatics.
Comes onto this fight,
No
taking
clone?
himself angle though, and
Bro,
this is
how you
disjointed.
not
Free,
cloning
he's
that?
not ready for the trade. Almost immediately off that back.
Yeah.
Fnatic forwards again. Alpha wants to step up even more. Cage in your face though, and this is damage.
Saw his gun. It's over. Ah, but they got.
It's two instantly.
They got room in on sight.
Free takes the right time to strike. Patience played, but doesn't have control towards the back of the site. Poster left turning around, looking for the time to see if he can deal that death blow. Denied for now, freeing spotted out just from that barrel, and the shots are going wide. Poster.
They know what they both are. Well played by Mako.
Wow.
IGL v IGL action, and
It's not planted for him.
all saving them in this. Kayak in a 1v2. And no one willing to give him that sign of life, no one willing to give him that fight. Oh,
My God, man. My God.
He just pulled out to get DRX up to 5-0.
It's disrespectful, isn't it?
It's revolting. There are a few traces there that detect Chronicle. They have over an 80% win rate when they get the first kill across this tournament, DRX.
Yeah.
And you see that even when things
That's
get
the wrong
really
gun to be
sticky,
doing that with.
somehow they find the 2v2 magic they
It
need,
worked.
which in this scenario
It
was
did.
Michael running around spraying a Vandal at close range.
Round might.
Why does String only have a
Free
short?
at the back of Boaster's head. There was opportunities for him. Couldn't find it. It's not Fnatic.
Why does String only have a
Lower
shorty?
economy. A couple of sheriffs still have a gun too. Guardian, but up in mid here, flashback. You might get overzealous, and indeed, that's a hit.
Well, that's actually a
Clean
gun
off.
he can pick up. They didn't lose a
Shave
gun.
from the shoulders. Gun
All calculated.
reclaimable. Take flight. It's the only silver lining for DRX currently, but you don't want to get bled out, especially when these shots are firing off. Fnatic are perfectly happy to try and take the fights towards you.
Yeah, and it definitely feels like they're trying to play to that win condition we were talking about, where they disrupt DRX before they get into
Someone
position.
just pointed out to me, why is Alpha's Nano Swarm in
Not
spawn?
quite as clean at closing out 5v4s. In this round, a bit unfair to hold them to the same standard because they've got 3 sheriffs and 2 guardians.
Don't ask questions.
DRX will have chances
It's-
here.
it's a
roof.
Sheet they're working with.
It's an anti-Mako
Fnatic
teleport,
love a
Molly.
thrifty, though.
Wait.
Boaster, he's a paranoia in the back pocket.
Imagine
Repositions, no
it is.
spotters without at least now.
If he pops it now.
Seconds left, double dash in. That's a TP alongside it. Reveals the position.
The problem when you're yours
popped
there.
off, and he is safe as anything. Even a gun reclaimed in the process. He's got a rifle now, and this is
No,
applying
he's
from multiple
gone.
directions. Plan from DRX is caught for. It's going to be towards that A-Link area, but you still have the smokes to contest with. These players are going to dig deep. If they fight on the site in a position like this, Fnatic have got them surrounded.
Drone doesn't get a tag on Bane. He'll have a chance.
Broken, but there's no fair fight, no squared up engagement. Dart
Shot.
reveals, Hyunmin spotted, noted, out, and this is too much to overcome. Overwhelmed
Bit of a
here.
yikers on that one.
Call is made, and there's the danger from Fnatic. Always lurking around every corner, you know, the damage they can do, weapons or not.
A big thrifty, and that one showcasing, I think, the aggression early round really paying off. A small gap in the default for DRX, weren't aware that Kayak could be that deep, and he gets one and gets out. And from there,
Big shot
you
from
don't need to
Chronicle on
continue
Mako backside
pressuring.
though.
Fnatic can be confident in the way that they swarm around the site. But they've got to keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little jiggy.
I don't know what he's up to out there.
Okay, Kayak gets an off.
Listen, at least the spirits are high.
Yeah.
Not disheartened. Fast off the rip.
Very quick. Looking to take the fight into Kayak.
2
He
players
was down
spotted
A-long.
with the drone as well.
Could be a huge Sova ult.
Through this one, they've got a ton of util to do it. It's a paranoia to lead the charge, and I mean, Free just worse for the way. Didn't expect that one. Mako's going to try and hold it down here. Recall into the corner. The heads are turned.
I mean, it's so messy.
To TP up the gut straight through onto the side, but his immediate return of that fire. Kayak is there. Lying in wait now with the operator might get another chance of things as well. With the contact plays DRX, they're playing right into Kayak's wheelhouse.
He's so good.
I mean, there's no way he expects Alpha short, yeah.
Unexpected, unanticipated. Alpha, yeah, should be able to do it easy enough.
Okay, maybe we do have a map.
Fnatic bring the fight to DRX. And in the midst
That was
of all
a
the
chaotic
chaos,
man.
almost let it
That round.
slip. But at the end there, it's
The
Kayak
Euro
and
TP in
Alpha
onto
to secure
side.
the round. Alpha very fast on the flank, making use of all of the info that the rest of the team is giving him. There were a lot of players.
This Kayak
who died
op, I
in
think, might be a
unexpected
bit of a
ways, not
difference maker here.
anticipating where the op was going to be, not thinking where the refight was going to happen. Crazy double dash refract as well from Gunmin. Played Mako in, and DRX almost managed to turn it. But now, tag timeout coming in from Termi, and I think this is about the right
Hey,
time.
timeout. Big term out. Does Romero not have DEFCON yet? Fucking hell. And he got a yellow card. He's on 8. Fuck me, man. What a terrible start to my FPL week. One year ago, Bleed was removed from APAC. Wow.
Facing
And it feels like,
Fnatic
yeah, it feels like a
out.
year ago.
It's not their first rodeo.
So now you're expecting DRX to come back in here and try to slow the pace down, bait out the fights from the defenders. See if Boaster and Milan are one step ahead, whether they can adjust their own style too. Any confirmation over here from the drone, and Chronicle might think about ulting, but he's walking up.
He's walking
Oh, that's the Cypher ult.
He's found himself that opening fight as well.
Oh, they killed a Kayak gets a kill there. They're just gonna run A here, surely.
Out towards garage. That's Hyunmin dropped. No theft. Hold on. Spotted out where Crashies is. A flash as well, but he's
Oh my god.
to reposition his paranoia. They don't know. They don't know. It's a
Oh
hard
my god,
Dude,
man.
what
What is
is
he
happening?
doing?
There's no way.
What is Flashback doing, man?
This coordination was really bad from DRX.
Rattling a couple of heads, trying to knock it all together,
never
but that is way
That
too
dart
much
landed
to
like
deal
after
with.
everybody was already on site.
Timbo's trying
Yeah,
to
but like, you know he's the only
rough.
one on site, and then he's running away from hell. Like, you have to clear the left.
Wild play for Crashy.
Neural Theft showed you everything.
99% of the time, players are leaving the site there. And instead, he tucks into that deep corner. And it's so unexpected. DRX don't even think to clear it. It's mad. But sometimes you need to be a little bit mad in these big games.
Buster is tweaking right now.
DRX knocked down
Now they're
onto
on
an
an eco. Oh, the
adjustment,
DRX mental
anticipating
collapse
what
started
Fnatic are
early in
doing,
this one.
But not quite
It did.
well enough. Freeing as an angle of
I need these guys need flashbacks of Sunset, man. Like, look at this. This is how you were playing.
Oh, there's no way.
Let's go back to this.
Here's the footsteps. Right time to strike on this one, and there it is. Head clean off the shoulder.
What the fuck is that ult, man? I mean, yeah, you have to. It must be a fat thing.
And Crashies like, wait a minute, they can push
Yeah,
me on
there's
A
no
line
way
and
he meant to do
cancel
that.
this.
I think that's just a
I mean, that was a really fast ult to short,
He just
though.
got panicked. And
I
now
don't think that
DRX
was a
are
fast
looking
finger
at exec on B.
or a fat finger.
Being inserted himself in through short as well. He's sowing confusion, misinformation. Alpha,
shot.
ADS up sharp.
What a
still.
shot.
Surgical with a
Now
shot.
has lockdown as well.
Surgical with the plant out. Crashies, they just missed
They have
each
no
other in
trip
terms of that
here.
timing. Boaster might go for a reclearance of his own, but they do need to be wary of this one. Hopping up behind, Crashies, patience played and pays off beautifully. Nice little two-piece.
What a weird
The
round.
lockdown even inserted towards the tail end. They want to seal this one up. Getting a move on, Boaster knows it. He hears it. All sound cues falls to him. And Fnatic are well
Not looking
back
good
into
for
this match.
DRX.
2 rounds in a row down to the way that Crashies is playing his
I
spots.
think it's about time
making
for
the
Termi to
decisions.
pull out the.
And he was
Remember who
phenomenally
you
good on
are.
Corrode as well. You take a look at this. I mean, obviously, okay, we don't need to show this one. That's a mistake. That's an error.
Jack Knowles, thanks for
But at the
2 New
same
Zealand
time,
dollars.
the way
Yeah,
in which he
Wimberway
pushes
timeout.
out and is able to find this backstab time.
Well, it didn't work. If he did go for that, he might need a Wimberway timeout
So
here.
he gets an immediate swing onto the next. It's too clean. It's too clean.
Right,
4 in a row
5-4,
now.
4 in a
Answering
row.
The 5 in a row that DRX put down early.
Not looking great.
Guns in the hands of DRX though. This is again all in over the
Again, as soon as Kayak got an up, it feels like we've had a bit of a
Here's it.
different game.
Calls for reinforcements.
Drone
Kayak
sees
here
a
with
lot
the
of
on.
them. And they're already calling for the players to move forwards. That is
There you go, tagged by the drone and TP.
Nowhere to stand to that one.
Nice from
TP
both
as
of them.
well, unexpected as anything. Another fight taken towards it. This is so damn aggressive.
We're just playing ranked.
Yeah.
5 people, 10
Not a
people,
single inch of space
20
is given
people
up.
fighting A main.
There needs to be a course
Has
correction
the
for
TP
DRX.
back there to his teammate,
Everything
surely.
they're doing, putting their heads against a brick
Spam
wall
back,
against
I
the
mean,
might of Fnatic.
surely.
And they're playing like they want to get themselves
Spurs
into another
beat
grand
Leeds
finals,
2-1.
but for the first time, we'll be champions.
This already was an adjustment though. DRX managed to tuck themselves into the other side, but they weren't anticipating that recon dart being there.
That's a nice way by
The
both
point
to
was
TP
they get
in.
somebody deep and you actually have a crossfire, you dodge the paranoia reclear. But the adjustment again coming out from Crashies is so clean. You gotta go away from him, man.
He's
Playing a
taken over.
blinder.
He's absolutely taken over. He knows what it takes to get
Just
to
gonna
a
be a
grand final,
B-exec with
especially
ult here.
the top tournament.
As soon as he got that
Best
up, it's
spot,
just been a
biggest stage
completely
of the
different
year.
game.
Doesn't stop. Eco round overall.
Oh.
There's a tag and damage
Wow, that's
done
a great
through the
spin.
wall. Alpha, with him gone, a lot of the setup removed. And again, the call for the speed up. So double dash over. The recall as well going to be pulling them all the way
Gotta die,
back. But again, okay, follow the traces and you're going to be finding your marks. Damage done to all of them. Up on top of
Wow,
Lance.
the
They are
nice
not ready for
reflex.
this. Paper X, or excuse me, DRX, giving glimpses of Paper X with the way that they're bloody playing. But Crashy, still a danger player. Lays it in towards the back, but he's just one man. What can
What are
he
we
do?
doing?
Lights up. Knows where the two players stand. TP across. This is a crossfire setup. Flash forward to the fight taken. And there it is.
Most
Player
accurate
moves.
Freudian slip by Bren.
I'm surprised at TRX, man.
That was hilarious.
The pace like that has not been working out for them, but they are not to be dismayed.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
the
a thrifty
fast
to
pace
get
has
back
been
into
working
it.
once they get to a site, and I think that's the big difference, right? They increase the tempo as they hit the site and know where all of the defenders are. It's a much deeper fight that they're taking into people towards the back of C. So funny that you called them Paper X. They really are. They are playing like that.
Hide the names, and yeah, like them.
Those big, fast-paced exec moments really do.
Okay, big ult round. I thought they were going to
show
waylay
you
ult
what
C for sure,
Pacific's
but
up to.
this round then maybe they
5v5
won't.
though, heading into the final round, guns on either side as well. So a straight-up rifle round. Kayak pretty close around here. And
So the
Alpha,
TP.
He sees it.
he's spotted that.
The gate crash. Lines in your face. TP to be taken. Into the back. It's a fake one. Double dash over towards him, but that's a pocket.
Wow.
Alpha strikes where it hurts the most.
But you gotta just waylay ult him. You just gotta waylay ult him, man.
It's too much.
Bruh.
Way too much. And just like that, in rapid succession, it's Fnatic trying to end this one 6-6. Even up the half, blind in your face, shots fired in the dark, but surely a matter of time, and it is.
Saving
Okay,
utility for next
6-6.
round. For next
Strange
half.
way of getting there. See what this half entails. I mean, the Yoru should help them on their defense side, but yeah, that was again. As soon as Kaya got an op, it was a completely different game. Just a completely different game. It just felt like Fnatic was so free to kind of do like whatever else they wanted. You know what I mean? Like they were willing to
Do
fight.
you guys dodge flashes while you're watch partying or no?
Not usually.
Like I move my head every time.
I definitely have done it while coaching
I
before,
do
though.
sometimes, yeah. I do sometimes.
Like those 2 Yoru flashes there, I was fucking like, felt like I was in a 4D movie. Oh shit.
Look, it's Sideshow.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you here. Oi, bem-vindo a Paris. I'm trying my best Portuguese, guys. First of all, Sassy, I wanted to ask you, you've been on these big stages, right, for several times in your career with Sentinels, with Loud. So what makes the difference on those big days? Is it just shooting better, or is there more to that?
I mean, Champions is a big difference, you know, like the stage, the crowd, especially here in France. Man, this is so loud right now. I've never seen that before, and I think this is the most beautiful stage that the Champs have ever seen.
And I think the crowd agrees with you on that. Donc ouais, effectivement, qu'est-ce qui fait la différence ces jours-là? Est-ce qu'il faut juste être plus fort? Eh ben non, en vrai, tu joues avec le public. J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français. Donc faites aussi du bruit pour ça, si, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. And TCK, we speak about the French community, but I want to speak about the Brazilian community. You guys are so passionate about FPS, always smiling, always cheerful. So what makes you build difference? Where does this passion come from in Brazil?
I think since the old days, Brazilian has always shown a really good FPS gameplay. So I think it's not different from Valorant. Sas is here to tell this story, right? And yeah.
Hey Tory man, can you enlighten me on why DRX choose to never play Cypher at all and much rather play other Sentinels?
I think Paper X are just one of those teams. And there are a couple of these teams, G2 would be another example, where they just think that Vice is just better. And Vice in particular, the stopping power that you get from Vice suits maybe better a double duelist Yoru, because you give time for the Yoru to TP across, you give time for the other players to rotate across, because the Vice has much better stall than Cypher. It's kind of like a... If you think about double duelists, because double duelists always used to get played with Cypher pretty much, even when Killjoy was a bit better, considered better, old Paper Rex used to play like Benkai on Cypher. And the idea was we're going to be aggressive one side, and then we're going to have Cypher deep kill trips set up on the other side. Thing is, people these days are quite aware of these Cypher setups, right? The deep kill trip setups, so you don't get as much value from them anymore. So I think just the teams like G2, Paper Rex have just, well, particularly Paper Rex, have just read into, like, Vice gives us more stopping power to allow us to play double duelist. And on attack side, it's probably a bit worse for lurking than Cypher is, but like, that's the trade-off that you make for a better defense side, I guess.
DRX's attack side. Now the pressure is
crucial
on DRX
pistol, Kayak popping
to make
off.
similar levels of adjustment, because they only won a single defense round last time these two teams played on Haven, and then their defense was shocking on Corrode we just watched.
So a lot of questions asked of them.
Yeah, and it is the defense side where they have struggled before, so...
Opening here for round 13.
Hyunmin's burned the refract already.
The Fluffums!
With Mako. Didn't see anything. And the
Thanks for the
slower
prime.
the Fnatic play, the more likely Hyunmin is to just waste that ability.
Flashback spotted. Forced to retreat there with a gate crash, already trying to post himself back up, but this is a setup here. Mako holding close. A shoulder might spoil the party. Reveal his position before he's known, and he's trying to re-clear off into the corner. Overwhelmed, potentially.
Got one. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Coverage there from
What?
Chronicle. Bottom section of mid.
He got a third.
Deadly at that, but Mako
Well.
still delivering, still raining down those blows.
How on earth was he able to get so much value for just going on that swing?
Just
Wow.
absurdity.
Crazy. How has he not died then? How has he not died?
With a pistol round under their belt, DRX can be all smiles.
Absolutely. Last time they lost the pistol on the defense half. Look at the damage he's done. That's mad. I mean, he's
Take
doing
a
that
lick of
before
damage.
the saturate even really comes through. Crazy stuff from Mako with a classic.
Okay, 2 pistols for
But yeah, last time they
DRX.
played, DRX ended up losing.
If
that
they can win
defense
both
side
pistols,
pistol,
both
got
bonuses,
bonus
then you'd
afterwards, and it just
You'd
ended
fucking
up
hope
running away from them. This time
that
winning
they can win
double
this one.
pistol should put them in a position. A great chance to win here on Haven.
Doing a thing.
Turret gone, that's an okay. Large space with the presence here. Fnatic are never down and out for the count, even with the weaker weaponry. Fight taken forwards towards them.
I don't know why we're trying to take that
his
fight
is
with a
overwhelming,
Spectre anyway.
Potentially there, the bodies are just toppled. Backflips occurring onto the B site. And all in the name of Fnatic. They spill it out.
This map has been pretty mental, I'm not gonna lie.
enemies.
Just
What a
so
return.
actually ranked, just running at each other.
Why are you taking
Yeah.
out
He
of
didn't come into this with much weaponry whatsoever.
Rolling
Slaying
lottery
the feet of
numbers
his
type map.
comrades.
They won't be leaving with much either.
What the fuck is going on?
7 bullets.
I mean, Chronicle's low
Rapidly
enough.
From behind, crashes onto the flank. This surely should be a done deal. Finished business, especially
Yeah, no,
with the
there's no
damage done
chance.
to Bane. Steps forwards.
Oh!
Chronicle, safe pair of hands for this guy.
That's a ridiculous thrifty round there for Fnatic. The first 2 kills happened so fast, but also
There's no
I'm
need
mad
for
was
DRX
trying
to
to
swing
take
that
that
though.
long-range fight with a Spectre.
Yeah.
Of all
I
weapons.
mean, that is
Currently,
That in his hand.
clean aim, but it's horrendous trolling from Hyunmin.
Adjustment.
to the classic from that kind of range. Mastercard's Drifty comes out at the perfect time to get Fnatic.
Bro, guys, I'm the gold pro.
I mean,
well, listen.
Yeah.
You're making a way. You're
True.
making a claim
Well,
for it.
now
Words
on
never
Anito.
spoken. The winningest player in Valorant. Quote, I am the GOAT.
Fnatic do win this one. They will be sailing into that grand final as a chance to claim a trophy that has always eluded them.
It can be better to lose the pistol and win the follow-up here, because you're more likely to have ults online to be able to snowball the attack side. So, as much as we were talking about round 13, DRX avoiding disaster that had visited them previously, they actually might be in just as bad of a spot, looking to potentially get bonus. Last time they got Alpha Year's Killjoy ult up, which is a nightmare to deal with, because then you have to play retake
Got the
against the
camera
Viper,
for C.
which is horrible. You never want to be doing that. Now, though, DRX are deliberately leaving A open for retake, just gambling on the eco.
They hit a drone now, break the turret. Signs of life over towards A. You're saying it's a bit of a gamble. Deep push up mid.
Needs to get on side though.
Mako alone in this play, though.
And there's an
Fnatic.
alarm bot.
Yeah. Should be open for the taking here. The A site.
Have to try and get out.
Momentarily there. Smokes on smokes here, pushing them back, and the paranoia is the extra
round
element
over.
just in case.
Couldn't even go for the flank either, so
The anchor smoke.
Yeah, definitely.
definitely
Looking
round
to
over.
put
But
down
they
the
haven't
snake
planted
bite,
yet.
throw down a little bit more utility, and buy time for the orb to come back up.
Paranoia, dart, double dash forwards. Hold on, he's playing this one into the anchor smoke. This is rapid by DRX. Kills are claimed across the board.
2v2.
But with weaponry, surely they can't stay the hand of them. Up from the high ground, Kayak's got his eye on it. Flash in your face, and he's made it a 1v1. Flash back versus Kayak. Yoru Yoru, and it comes down to the final margins.
Pretty good go of it, honestly.
Well, that A retake looks fairly decent, to be fair,
The
but
round is theirs.
The Outlaw doing huge
good
work there,
damage.
just calming all of that instability. What a shot to open from Flashback. These A retakes. Fnatic know how DRX like to play them, but the
oh, it's really
explosivity
Chronicle winning them that round.
bears mentioning. And that's through the Viper orb, where you're taking decay damage constantly.
Double dash into the anchor smoke cooked him.
Yeah, it's a mad one.
Time to jump.
But at the same time, it's Fnatic who are still in a bit of control, with an opportunity to go for...
Didn't see him.
Hey up, what an adjustment. Micro flick to the dome, flashback is gone. Out for the count in this round. Deep push down mid, that's the IGL
It's not
time.
looking good for DRX. The
Bleeding
defense
out
side
now
here
is
is looking pretty
DRX. They
weak.
need to find a way to stem it entirely.
They're taking risks. They're looking to try to take the fights early on. Here comes freeing again. One of them's got to work for DRX to have any hope. Freeing, in fact,
I have the spike.
not actually catching contact just then. But he's
Missed
managed to
the
get a
trip.
deep walk up, and the alarm bot not here. They spotted it earlier.
Stack of bodies, freeing has to be the playmaker. If there's any chance for DRX in this one. Potentially hearing with the sound cues, but guns out, well trained, return of it.
How did
Trying to
Alpha
tip
know?
tap again. Good movement overall. Rifle aim of Alfia is intact. Players are spotted though. Our alarm bots triggered. That's going to be alerting it and calling for the speed up now. Fnatic are getting a move on.
They don't know that there's two on the flank, but Alpha puts down the turret just to make sure. Fnatic
Just gonna save.
fully in control. The Viper not present in this post plant, but the numbers are just overwhelming.
I mean, DRX are already looking to save, I think.
Yeah.
You have to.
This round was so many individual risks. Flashback getting himself tucked down short. I quite like the idea of that. I think that's the kind of thing that Yoru needs to be doing. Contesting the space that Chronicle wants to try to create in A short.
It's the trouble though.
But then when he goes down, it just starts a cascade of other people feeling like they have to take risks
Exactly.
too.
Stepping up to be the hero.
Time out when?
Around. Fnatic.
Maybe this one, maybe the one after. Probably see an eco this
Could
one
you think
after,
of a
but
worse team to trickle into than Fnatic when they're running a slow, disciplined default?
They're going to be holding a slow default for like a minute.
Yeah.
That's the spike! The overheat!
Still not up.
Eco Val!
A remarkable
Echo Val?
ult snowball here, Fnatic.
Thanks for the
Most
prime.
of the points going into Chronicles ult, which you need the site for. You're looking towards people like Kayak or Alpha Year to really start the snowball, because those ults get you in, crack open the sites. So DRX still with at least one more opportunity to try to stabilize before Fnatic run away with things, but it's the EMEA team who are in control right now.
Good time for the
yeah,
time.
there is your term out. Temps more attack. Or does that mean like the timeouts on the defense? Magnum's in there somewhere. Okay, 9-7. I think they also need to get an op online here, DRX. Tougher against the Viper, of course, but having an op... I mean, the thing is they've been getting farmed out when they've gone for these aggro plays on B. They keep going for this aggro play B, and it's just not... It's just not there. It's just not there for them. They need to get an op. Probably need to do some sort of aggressive play. Down C and mid, I would say. Early in a round, maybe? Some kind of set play with ults.
Trying to really focus on getting that feeling of a comeback happening.
Okay, triple stack out.
There. It's an A lobby fight. It's going to be called for here by DRX. A lot of util being thrown in. Sure
see, like now, see, he's made it. I think he's made a mistake there. He needs to be getting up here, right? Destroying this drone early, threatening them early, making them say, "Don't come to A, because I'm here, and I'm gonna stick around."
Clearance. I mean, Alpha's very much alone when he's taking a fight like this, and he could be overwhelmed rapidly. And look at that. With the rifle in hand, it's Hyunmin who will lead that charge.
Get the 2 rifles.
In the hands of these players.
Much faster moves by DRX this round.
They're trying to be proactive everywhere.
1 HP.
Exactly what they have to do.
I mean, he needs to chill in that position. It's a 5v4. You don't need to try to double down. The weaponry's not great, though, and that might have been why he was trying to take the incentive further and further.
Deep drone. Spots it out, but again, there's that uncertainty here for DRX, and it's all about how they hold on to this one. It's Bane and Mako, though, the ones without guns, and they're trying to find this one. Mako bullet to the back of the head.
Timing is crazy.
Surviving that one, big reveal, and they are just so damn unaware. Crashies looking to take over this.
He's a big game player, and he makes big game decisions.
I mean, pretty rough again from DRX there, just complete lack of awareness.
With the pit drop down as well, that surely should be it. Flashback attempts to be that playmaker. Inserts himself back in when Chronicle was occupied with the ult, but to no avail. Hyunmin and Free now left in that 2v3.
Rollback.
Dire straits. Gotta try and spot where these players could be hiding, but again, there's so much to account for.
And Hyunmin's not even attempting this.
No.
So it was all on freeing. Hitting
CMV.
Completely bonkers. What a play. What a risk to take.
Give me that point, Crashies. Let's go, buddy.
As he starts to walk up long, I think he hears a piece of recon utility and so realizes where Bane is playing from. And just catches Mako completely in the back too.
I just realized I forgot to do VFL.
DRX not anticipating it. Not thinking that Fnatic would go for something unusual off the wall like that.
I mean, there's a major weak spot right now at DRX is that, listen, when their money is bad, and they're working with just pistols, maybe a rifle or two, you don't see the same level of creativity.
I can't believe you threw to Sliggy.
Yeah, I had a busy 3 days in between.
I think their early round idea was quite good. I like the trap play over towards B main to put pressure onto Alpha. It just never went from there into anything else.
Yeah.
They weren't immediately trying to be proactive.
That's not what you want.
The body language is not good out there.
It's telling a lot, doesn't it?
That's an eco round.
DRX have been trying to play this one game at a time. That's how they've been handling the entire tournament. Understanding that they are the underdogs.
And that's your vibes merchant, by the way, Bane. Head hanging low.
Down with the reveal. Operator in the hands of Hyunmin. This is a big investment. It's all in.
Round 18 and we're still not up to Kayak or Alfier's ultimate. Still playing these rounds.
Right. Broken. Clone.
It's a big
To
reveal.
the chest there. Hyunmin will be forced to respect that line. And
okay, first time we're going to see a C hit from
them. The operator.
Oh, it's in the spike on its own.
Good jump spot, Freeing. Get some information off the back.
You remember when they first introduced the clone and everybody was like, pros will never shoot the clone. It's way too obvious.
But I think Cubby seems like a good idea to try to take the site.
Gate crash. Third and broken. That's going to be looking to dismantle most of this one coming through, but there's a dart not broken.
Oh damn, it can break that shit.
Use the supplement, but no way off the mark.
Wow, good bait.
Play into this one. A mad dash scurrying away from the action.
Actually, a lot of time.
I know you're running into an Oscar.
That's going to be heard. The question is, where is
And
it?
hold
Lying
up.
in wait, heaven or hell. It's a guessing game right now.
Boaster,
Bane
the
has to
difference
win this
maker.
fight out. It's a critical
Not a
one.
big game player though. Not a big game player.
The IGL down and
Tough.
out.
Now we're gonna run all the way back again.
What are they cooking? What are they cooking?
No, you have to just go into this.
Him to drop down on top of it. The spike is laying a
And he's
retreat.
just broken that
Moving
trip.
and ahhing, moving around the map. It's onto Alpha now
Yeah.
to see if he can carve out that spot, but Mako is not to be
Mako?
removed. Cemented into his spot. The spray
That's
now
a
might be
spike for the
messy,
round
but the
over.
damage is
Oh
done.
my
There's no
goodness.
way in hell he's reclaiming that. Mako to make the play when it mattered most, when time was fully against them. And all you got to do is survive. DRX, they stem that bleeding.
Goddamn.
Round on the board at the final hour here. Just to stop Fnatic getting up to
Well, I
11.
mean, they baited this overall, but they didn't really bait us overall because they
This kill
wanted
is
to go
so
there.
crucial. Bane up in heaven,
And
taking
then, yeah,
down
as soon as
Boaster.
Boaster loses that kill, it's over.
He dies there. It's an open path to the A site. But Boaster, when he died, had to call so many different pivots back and forth, going into Alpha, over towards Garage. Now they should have something a little simpler, though, because you've got the lockdown. Your opponents can't break it. You should be able to set up a fairly easy, like, A short ult, maybe B cubby ult. And so
They
DRX
start
was
using
the fight
Saturate
over
here
it,
early.
expecting that to be the location.
Looks like again.
Oh my god, I got that.
Crashes into it. Oh my! The damage done is just
It ain't looking
overwhelming.
good
It's
for
too much
DRX.
to counteract. It's taking absolutely everything.
Just
for
win
DRX to
duels,
remain in the
forehead.
game. The Fnatic is so willing to just walk all over them.
Back.
As soon as
just
there's a
made me
little
laugh,
bit of
all of
extra
you were
pressure,
saying
and
roll back.
Saturate through early. Everyone on Fnatic guns out, watching for the squad. Watching for the play.
Gotta go for this one.
Ready
Wow.
to punish at all times. It's smothering out there. Reminiscent of what they were doing on Corrode too. DRX trying to set up for these fights. And just getting battered back. Alpha didn't
Buttered
need to
back?
use the ultimate. I think they were trying to make their way down short to get that one tucked into the little cubby, take the whole of the A site. Well, now they've got Kayak and Crashies to play with as well. This is where it gets completely out of control for DRX. They're going to need something huge to get back in this game.
I need to save the gun.
The consolation prize. but
They're
when
gonna
they
need a
get
round
back to the
rollback
next
to get back
Euro,
into this one. Holy shit.
a major adjustment.
Or a
Jeremy,
single player
pull the plug.
who just decides.
Well, that DRX
Show me
Have
defense
you guys
line-
gotten your free
I mean-
sponsorship money from Riot, by the way?
It's causing so many issues. You see, every single
No,
round.
what was this? Someone
so far,
said,
most
why
of
is
the
Shao
time contested
sponsored
will
by
take
Riot?
short.
Yeah, if you go to your sponsorship tab, like, I think a lot of people on Twitch right now just have like a sponsorship to watch Valorant from Riot, whether you already co-stream or not.
What
So, like, it's
what
legit.
Force with Bane on a sheriff.
It's the requirement is just to watch, just to stream 3 hours of Valorant between now and October 6th. That's all the sponsorship is, and it's like, sure, bro, I'm watch partying anyway. And all you have to mention is Champions Paris is on right now, guys. Go watch Champions Paris.
Smoke blooms, blossoms, the recall just saves the day. Damage being done though on either side. Vengeful drift. It's a decision to be made here. Choosing to use it. DRX
Get
is
this
sending
guy
it
some more
flying
money.
forwards. It's getting that field, spots out the two of them. One is missing, flash into the back. Oh my! This is Fnatic fully taking over. DRX can't keep up.
Huge mistake.
I need to, as part of the activation, you agree to select an appropriate overlay position for the campaign assets and click Enable Channel Skin in your quick actions.
DRX plus a sec.
Nightmare
We
scenario.
need more round rollbacks.
Great entry. Boaster playing off the back of his teammate. But DRX had a chance of being able to get back in.
What's going on? They're everywhere. They're like ants.
My quick actions.
That's the pace that DRX tried to play around, but the mistakes inherent within the way that they were playing. And now 4 rounds in a row would have to be perfection from here to drag it into OT for DRX.
And they don't have the guns. There's no chance in a position like this, but with Alpha down and out.
Well, you asked for a hero.
do I do
Flashback
this?
was that early in the tournament for DRX.
Steps up, drone spots it, taking that fight, taking it, fight forwards, not the gun, but
How
a
is
job.
he
Guardians
alive?
can't do it. It's a lot of damage done, Kayak barely alive, but he's DRX
Pushing
players now,
tickle,
making sure to seal
toggle
up the
on the
gaps.
sponsorship tools
Fnatic
quick
going
action.
slightly faster, going deeper.
Sorry, I mean, I'm trying to get
offering
free
DRX
money
early
here.
Fights, early
There's no reason to take
engagements.
risks still.
No.
The 2 players up, freeing is very far forwards.
Yeah, in a 5v3, just drop back and play off. They can play off the trip.
Could get caught here.
You could feel the nerves in this
there's
game.
no way. Fake clone, you're not doing it to him. Not like this. There's no way. There's no way.
There's no shot.
That is amazing.
I mean, that spells it out.
I love it.
The mental composure, the state of affairs for Fnatic themselves. They're still believing like they can win at any moment.
Shayo, how do I turn on this sponsorship thing?
For now, I think DRX can
Creator dashboard
of relief.
Monetization,
like we were talking about earlier,
sponsorships.
Oh no, I've done that. I've
And
agreed
then-
to it. How do I put the activation thing on?
Barely keeping their heads above
If you go
water.
back to your like activity feed, it'll let you open sponsorship tools, and you just enable the
within the first 20 seconds,
channel skin. I think is what it's called.
offering DRX those early fights that they want to take.
If you go to manage
This
sponsorships, there's like a
one
drop down to you can just
Really nice,
yeah.
clean stuff, but
Oh,
classic Tory man's Valorant, caring about money instead of watching the game.
DRX.
I just want to make sure everybody's eating, you know.
I mean,
Oh,
I'll
not
take
you.
it.
I'm talking to
Fnatic
the
find
Tory
the patience
in our call.
Is it on?
Situation for both teams to just close this out cleanly.
How do I do
Alfia
this?
and Chronicles
Did you get it to
should be
work?
a slam dunk combo.
The argument still there, as you said. The
Oh,
ultimate's
enable
building
channel
up.
skin.
Paranoid
I think
down
so.
short here.
I just clicked enable channel skin.
Who's contact?
Yeah,
There it
you should be
is.
good. Just stream for
Take
3
the
hours.
swing. It's not a favorite fight, is it?
You might have to be live now for like more than the matches might be, but
Had gone for that aggressive
Can't I just do
pace
it tomorrow?
again. They may well have been caught by that.
It
but
has to
this
be
time slowing
consecutive.
things down and baiting out the
I have
early
to be
skirmish from
live.
DRX.
Minute 10, this is
Wait,
both
but can't I do it
recon
tomorrow
tools.
though? Can't I do the 3 hours tomorrow?
To no avail.
yeah, you can do the 3 hours tomorrow to just make sure you enable the skin before you
might think
okay.
this is not clear at all.
right when you start watching.
How much is the sponsor?
So playing with that caution.
Like
It's actually
$800.
short that I'm more worried about as well, because that's the best position for Alfier's ultimate, and so they're escorting him. VIP.
Gonna know that the fight could be taken here. That's an ult as well. Claimed out into the corner. Hinder dropped down at their
Yeah,
feet.
like
Drone tag.
that's the thing.
4-man satchel.
I know it's like $800. I was like, what? Just for pressing a button.
What the fuck is that peak?
It's a predictable play with a lockdown now. It's going to clear out most of the way into the A site. DRX. How do they play it?
There's double up hell. You're chilling.
Whoa! This is
Whoa!
3 seconds left. Use just to try and slow down the approach to make sure that they can't scale, but that is entertainment into the back anyway. We fake pressure. DRX.
They just trade Killjoy for Waylay.
Wow. Mine's just some of their sunset plays where you just Waylay ult to delay.
Also, Shayo, you vastly underestimate. I'm watching a fucking Fnatic game here. If we go to map 5, I'm getting those 3 hours.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
And the Waylay afforded them that opportunity.
Some people are saying it's better to sponsor it tomorrow anyways because there's more people on Twitch watching.
It's the exact same
They get bumped up.
that Alfia ran against them in round 15 last time they played on Haven. And they got bonused against it. So that's going to stick in the back of your mind and going to be one of the things that you make specific counter plans to.
Ew,
Just so
bro,
happens
what
that
is that
Yumik
shot?
had the perfect moment, though. Yeah, to pull something together on the fly.
Smart stuff.
But
Okay, well that's Killjoy all gone.
of the necessary rounds that DRX needed to get this to overtime.
Now Kayak's
They had to
wondering
be
if we should have
perfect
fucking
for
fake
4 in a
cloned
row.
shots.
I just got here. What have I missed? Let's go energy.
Map 1 was Sunset, which is both teams permaban. Holy Phoenix. Insane. Fnatic didn't look very good. DRX Sunset, maybe is playable. Corrode, DRX did not turn up. That was one of the worst maps I have seen in this tournament from a team. And then this map, DRX take a big lead, then kind of choke, gets to 12-8. Maybe now 12-10?
To bed. The lead in the series in this lower finals.
I don't think you'll be getting a Phoenix cosplay from me, unfortunately. Daddy Broomstick.
They are carrying the hopes and dreams of their region alive, and the same could be said for Fnatic.
Fnatic have decided to force Brent. Guardian, Bulldog coming into this round.
Okay, they got Viper's Pit. We're going to get Silver ult on the line if we go to the last round. So they keep throwing this Saturate straight away.
Broken in time. Kayak's still
Oh,
there.
no, he gets caught himself.
Saturate's a bit OD, no? Holy shit.
The supplement.
Flashback already left thinking that this wasn't real
When you
pressure. And now he's had to scurry back over to A.
Give up the space anyways now.
we can
use that
see
use
that the main pack of Fnatic is trying to explore towards Garage and put a lot of pressure on Free. Ring and Mako.
Now the portal closing means that this probably won't be real, because I doubt they're going to go without Kaya. He has no way out.
Like he needs to take the matters into his own hands and win that fight up, but his flashback doesn't
And now what, we're just going to go B?
Now all grouping up.
He knows that they shocked out to try and get in here.
Or to stop the B plant.
Bane also gets ult now.
This trip has been up for basically the whole half, waiting, begging for Boaster to TP into it.
Avoided for now. It's Molly's on either side, trying to see if they can carve a path in. Pressures here, but it just feels like it's the one player. It's a fake that's being played by Fnatic. They're trying to make it feel
I mean,
like
we
it's
just
Alpha into the front.
soul vault. He's getting ready to soul vault too.
Oh my god!
Finger on the trigger a little
He
bit
died
faster
though.
towards
Oh
it.
my god.
Let's get him with
Oh, whiff.
Down into these tiny details.
Chronicle
It's
so
going away
low.
at DRX. Crashes in Alpha. Forced to retreat.
Yeah.
Seeing if they can escape the
God, some of
island.
the
It's
aim in this
just
game.
impossible. DRX dragging it back.
Oh, here we go.
From the very beginning of this half, DRX have been so ready for that B finish.
Yep.
Again, something very clear that they've noticed from the previous match. The problem is that massive skirmish over towards A lobby, they haven't been able to win consistently.
They're both own CP and it's so funny.
The
What a mad
Thunderdome.
moment you've got of Boaster and Mako. The two leaders.
Actual ISO ult. But ISO ult at home.
The two legends just staring at each other at the top of B. And this, the final one that DRX need to win to drag us to overtime.
Bulldog Guardian. Missing 2 flashes. Fucking hell.
Yeah, all they really have is paranoia to take a sight.
And he's just never been in a position to use it.
That's the thing, if you're DRX, you can't let them get the Viper spit down.
Been able to, they've got into a successful post plant. Drone takes the lead.
Fast C-split.
Honestly, it might not be the worst thing for the pit to go down. At least look at, let them get on the site in a certain way.
Oh no.
I feel like that's been the struggle. Oh fuck, here it comes. No one gets him. Oh fuck. No way, 13-11 type shit.
Yeah, 13-11 type shit.
Fnatic surely have done it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is over.
Down to the wire. It requires
They're playing outside. This is a really good pit. Holy shit.
From Bane and Hyunmin.
I mean, it's over. This would be the
You
biggest
have to
throw
go
of all
through
time.
Garage.
To even stand a chance,
Nice change of pace from Fnatic.
Or just spam. Spam like crazy.
Chronicle, so keen to punish, so eager
No.
for the blood, and this is it. Haven.
GG's.
All right. Fnatic. We go bind. All right. I think it's going to be a 3-1.
You think Fnatic win on bind?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. I think we're in map 5.
That one might
Actually,
have decided it.
Are they going to play like the Teo comp still with Alpha and Teo?
Yep.
Dude.
So? All right. Yeah. I think. I don't know. I'll be surprised if DRX win. I'll put it that way.
Right, let me check. Don't forget your campaign task. I have 1 task to deliver.
This guy's mentioning vines, man. That's crazy.
Anxiety, look down, brother. Yeah, okay, focus.
Lock back in, Boaster.
Can you guys see the channel skin stuff? Is that on my stream? Like, is it there? Yeah? Okay. Okay, so, I mean, let's assume then that it is there. I got Manchester United versus Sunderland. I need West Ham to lock in and somehow not lose to Arsenal. And I need Brian Mbumo to score 4 goals, if possible. I don't feel good about that. Time difference between maps. Normally they take a bigger break from map 3 to map 4. Normally. So I would assume we're in for a bit of a longer break here. I would think. So whilst that's happening, actually, let me... Let's put on Among Us 3D in the Big 25. Oh, I was there. I played this. It was fun.
Just for you, Sideshow.
It's gonna have some of me cooking in
I'm
it.
buying the game currently. Estimated time to install 1 hour 12 minutes.
No, there's no way. What are you running on dial-up, bro?
No, it's downloaded already.
Okay, because I was.
This will be fun to watch from my perspective. To see
Oh,
me.
it's coming through Discord, man. I'm definitely in Discord. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I would like to question Bren. We went towards weapons together, and then you vanished, almost as if you vented. You sussy little baka. Sussy.
I saw Cobra in the corridor with Shio.
Oh, wait, we get to vote.
That would be a good month. 4 goals in a month is good. What do you mean? Yeah, I would be lucky to get 4 goals in a month. That would be a good
in the time that I checked on him. He had to have vented. Either that or I don't know Among Us, and I know Among Us.
He's out of here.
We got his
We
ass.
got him?
We actually
got
his
him.
ass.
He was the imposter. Starting as the imposter in Among Us 3D, when you don't know how any of the games work or what the fuck
It's crazy.
is so hard to bluff. So I was like, oh, Josh, how do we interact with these weapons? And you're like, well, that's not my task. And I was like, oh, yeah, that wasn't my task either.
What the fuck do you have to do?
Mate, you will be lucky if Mumu gets 4 goals before the turn of the year.
You just killed Shio?
No, come, I'll show you.
Did you just
he
kill
went
him?
this way. Look, there he is at the end of the corridor. You see him?
Did you kill me?
You're not dead, brother. You can sneak around without making footsteps.
Wait, Chobra, I'm logging. 1 second. I'm looking.
We're aura farming?
Give me a second. We're aura farming?
Wait, do it with your hand up as well.
Josh, let's just walk like it. Yeah, that's good.
It looks so weird when you're doing the tasks. Like, how do you even, if you were an imposter, how do you fake doing a task? Like, you have to rub your face up against the fucking walls.
I guess.
It's kind of wild.
Not quite clear.
Oh!
Okay, keep going.
I got baited by them actually faking the task.
Okay.
They're gonna win. They're gonna get a double kill. They're gonna win.
Got the shield. Oh, farming towards shields. Still shield drop?
Not me.
That is insane.
You know.
Okay, all right, you're the bait.
Yep, if
well,
we die,
congratulations on being the bait. Oh.
You're the worst.
That's crazy. It's Avast and Bren, by the way.
TMV, you were the bait that we sent in there with them. What did you see? What did you see, TMV?
I was doing a task.
Fuck off, you are useless!
TMV, they tried to
Useless.
kill you.
Useless! Useless!
I think it was me in this one.
Shayo saw. It's Avast?
Why is it me?
That's enough for me. If it is Avast, it's also Bren.
Why would it be Bren? Why would it be Bren?
Oh, and Avast's final words as we chucked him into space were, why would it be Bren? Oh, this guy's so fucking guilty.
You saw me go with you at the beginning. You saw me go to oxygen.
What the fuck? Hold up a moment. Yeah, the death happened 9 years later, bitch. Boo! Boo! Get this guy into the cold, dark embrace of space. Boo this bitch. Boo.
Yeah. Vote me out. Vote me out. Vote me out. Just vote me out. It doesn't matter what I say because people will just ignore me anyway. Doesn't matter what role I'm playing. It doesn't matter.
Unbelievable. This guy was trying to gaslight us. He was trying to gaslight the fuck out of us.
Why didn't you hit?
Is there a separate voice shout for the imposters?
Why is bro asking that right now?
Shut the fuck up. I'm voting for you next round.
Can we get out? Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Why are you tossing? Why the fuck are you tossing?
I miss you guys. Please don't vote me out my favorite salary.
Get rid of the troll. Get rid of the fucking troll. Why the fuck you vote for me?
I'm voting for Josh.
What? Just because I exposed you?
We voted for Josh, I'm pretty sure.
There's no way you tossed
And he was an imposter.
That is insane. Alright, we have to set up RJ for kills. Murk them. RJ! You got 1,000 years! RJ, just get the kill. Murder them! Please! Murder them! Fucking kill Avast. They're playing as a crewmate. Oh shit. She did get the kill. I just can't see.
Crewmate, let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go.
Spell crewmate backwards.
Oh, don't ask Jack. Never ask Jack or Connor how to spell.
ETAMWERC.
Imposter.
I'm
Vote for him. Vote for him. Vote for him. He doesn't know how to spell crewmate. He doesn't know how to spell crewmate.
I am a crewmate. I am a crewmate. Believe me. Hear my cry.
I am a no way.
Wait.
It's him. It's him,
You
bro.
don't love me like I love you. And wait.
Sus.
No,
Sussy.
what the? I think we just voted him out, mate.
because he can't spell.
Wait, who the? Oh my God, Shia. I couldn't see you in the dark.
That's gotta be racist.
That's not racist.
That's gotta be racist.
I mean, you can't.
That has got to be racist. You know what? You know what? That's gotta be racist. That is crazy. If you weren't innocent, I would kill you. I'm not gonna lie.
It's got nothing to do with the color of your character. Where are the bodies? They're trying to get us away from the bodies. Wait, how do I report? How do I report?
Oh, this is so funny.
Body. Ah!
This was so fucking funny.
There's no fucking way.
He could have reported it the whole time.
Valorant, yeah. Oh.
And I killed him.
So sus. Why are you standing there looking all suspicious and shit? Oh, Jesus Christ, get me away, get me away, get me away. Get me
Oh,
away.
it was so funny, that moment.
Can I just point out, who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this?
No, oh God, oh Jesus Christ. Stick close by me. Chobra,
Wait,
where
who's
did you
talking
go?
now?
Why did Chobra leave me? Oh, TMV, it's TMV.
Who's talking now? Who's the analyst?
Pal.
It's TMV.
BBL coach?
How did you get here so fast?
Okay.
How did you get here?
Yeah,
Nobody
they
went
have him
that
on the desk.
direction. Oh, it's TMV. He vented.
I didn't vent.
He vented. Red vented. I'm lost. Red vented.
This is another one.
Red vented.
Brain's fucking dead, Josh. What do you mean he vented?
No. Red vented. TMV. TMV.
Okay.
I said, I'm going with Josh. And then he turned around and said, I don't think anybody saw you, though, and turned off the lights.
No, I didn't turn off the lights. Okay, no. That's bullshit.
So I managed to turn, in this game, by the way, I managed to turn Josh saying red vented into Bren vented. And people just, and Josh just accepted it at some point. And everyone just said, why are you saying Bren vented? Bren's dead. What are you doing? When all the time he was saying red vented.
That's bullshit. I didn't turn off the lights. I went this way, and I said, yeah, nobody saw you go with... No, my God. I literally saw TMV vent. I saw TMV vent.
No, you did. You just
well, no, that's true. I didn't...
I think you're right.
red vented. I can't believe you're tossing me out. Kill
Look
TMV,
at
please, I
this,
beg
man.
you.
I got him out.
It's literally you.
Was it you?
No, it wasn't fucking me.
Okay, stop that.
It was me.
You motherfuckers, when I'm shouting red vented.
I know, but you were so...
Funny thing is, I didn't vent.
You could have been in weapons that fast as if you vented.
No, I didn't. I just ran the other way. I ran this to this door.
Wait, really? Oh, well, I'm just lucky then. I'm just lucky,
I didn't vent
guess.
at all.
Thumbs up if
Or
it's
leave. Say something.
Oh! Get him out! Get them out!
Oh.
He was a hacker. I did think he was good. Oh, he's back. Go ahead.
Wait, there's no shot.
Let's go. Okay, we're going to bind.
Boo.
I had another good game.
Boo. Yeah, that was kind of weird. There's a couple of times where they no clip do with that.
What's a...
Oh!
Oh wait, he's able to... He's killing everybody!
They are just cheating. Okay. They're just cheating.
I don't want to tell you, but I'm vigilante.
No, you're not. Prove it. Kill me right now.
Yeah,
Update for the VOD is my view. Did I stream it?
Kill me right now.
I can't remember.
You're not a fucking vigilante, bro. Kill me right now. Kill me right now. You're not a fucking vigilante.
No, you're so stupid. You're so stupid.
He's a fucking liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. Bren, George is saying he's a vigilante, but he's not. He's an imposter.
We need to fix this shit.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you.
Dude, shut the... Okay, I regret telling you anything. I'm never telling you
I'm going under.
It's one of them two. I don't think it is you, Josh.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think it's Brent.
It's TMV, bro. It's TMV. Don't let him gaslight you, bro. Don't let him gaslight you, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
It's the best way to vote Josh here. And then we do TMV next time.
Vote TMV. Vote TMV first and then me, bro. Vote TMV first and then me. He's a fucking genius imposter.
Get off of here.
The best Among Us player of all time.
See? I was the greatest player of all time. Another TMV win. Another TMV dub. S tier gaslighter? The best game of that was when Josh was trying to report. The best moment was when Josh was trying to report and couldn't click the fucking button. And so I just happened to stumble across him and just went, "Oh, well, this is a free kill," and just killed him as well. Like, I mean, it was so funny. Cuz I was like, "What is he doing?" You fucked up with the Valor sponsorship. My UI is shit now. Why? What's wrong with it? I can change where it is, I think. Do you want me to put it in a different corner? Half of chat is gone. I can put it in the bottom left if you prefer. Is that better? Did I save that? Is that saved? Is it in the bottom left? Was Mini Drew dropped? That's the rumor, yeah. Did it not change? I mean, let me take a look. Take a look at the kids on the street. No, they never miss a beat. Oh, they never miss a beat. Never miss a beat. I mean, it says bottom left. Look, if it isn't changed, then I don't know what to say. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can say. A total eclipse of the heart. Right now, there's one above the chat and one below the video player. Look, you'll just have to fucking deal with it. It's for one day. You can... It's $800. I'm not missing out on $800 because you guys are a little bit sad. I know, $800. I know. I couldn't. I thought it was gonna be like 50 or something, which I would still do it for 50. But you know, maybe if it was annoying you, then I'd be less inclined to do it for 50. But for 800, fuck it, I'm definitely doing it. Benefit the chat with some of that 800. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a bingo. Do we have a special bingo? I don't know if Zerastix is here. Normally we do a special bingo for the grand final. Yeah, I heard about the Mbumo assist, unless you got a second one. You want to? I mean, you can do if you want. Still playing the Alpha Teo, but unless Crashy just locks in Raze, that would be fun, but I doubt he will. Can you get $100? Maybe. Maybe. What was the final map? Ascent. If the DRX can win this, they do still have a chance. Is this better? I think Fnatic got a better chance on Ascent than they... Ah, man, it's pretty close. They're both pretty toss-ups, I would say. Right, what's going on in West Ham versus Arsenal? I could really use with West Ham just, like, scoring, and if Arsenal win, that's fine, but if they win, I need it to be, like, you know, someone fucking random scores. Someone like fucking... like Trossard scores, you know. That would be the ideal. That can happen. And that's fine.
here in the BO5.
So yeah, normally they do take a bit of a longer break between map 3 and 4, just because I think people are, you know, they aren't used to playing 4 maps in one. So give them a bit of an extended break.
And it's where Fnatic have been a bit more shaky. So I
God, we got to play some more Among Us in the
play
offseason.
like they have done at the rest of the tournament.
It was that was a lot of
DRX
fun.
can make it to a match 5. They can make it, perhaps, still to the grand finals. But it does come back to what you were saying, the experience, because being able to play like you did in those games that didn't matter as much is a skill in itself.
Right, you got.
To shake it all off, the pressure, the expectations that you're weighing upon yourselves.
Now, this map will almost certainly be banned tomorrow, no matter who wins.
With an early kill like that, it's all gone to
This
pot.
map is almost certainly not getting played tomorrow, by the way. NRG, I think, will ban this map against whoever plays it. Now, DRX are, I think, unbeaten on this map at Champs, but they have been pretty close games. They haven't been, like, free wins.
Feels like he has to make a play.
Yeah, and he's essentially
But I think, actually, I'm not sure.
barely getting out of
They
there.
might have won, like, 1 game on Bind.
Escapes and flashback through the teleport, making it feel like it was his clone. Does Crashies clear this corner? He's been diligent.
Oh, they're going A.
Time to be taken here by flashback. Potentially against a drone.
The weird thing is, Kayak can't really take the TP because they got no shower control.
Apply potentially. Showers control still there for DRX, and he's found it. Doesn't wait it out, just wants to take the kill and a shot straight away.
So yeah, he's just going to be on the big flank. That's a crucial win. Wow, that's so important. Crashies won that because otherwise they can't TP.
What a swing from Crash.
Yeah, he's so deep.
I mean, yeah, he literally won the round.
Anticipated, not
I
quite.
can.
Doesn't expect them already to be that deep here. This is DRX getting cut out one step, one player at a time.
And now in a 2v4 that will be a nightmare to recover. They don't know if there's a player deep towards elbow. Could be in any positions all around the site. And Crashy's still with a bunch of util to work
30-hour-old, by the way. I don't know if you meant to type year, but 30-hour-old isn't a good point. A 30-hour-old would do something like that.
And how do you play this? No smoke to work around here. Everybody ingratiated themselves into the deeper corners of the site and the map. Fnatic cleaning up easily as that, only one player dropping. Letting nothing slip here. Early beginnings for Fnatic themselves. And they're a team that want to close this one out. They don't want it to go to distance. Not to
Let me know if United
5.
score again.
I mean,
Particularly
this
if
was just
Mbuma
straight up
scores.
greedy, I think, from Bay. Look at the wide swing, though, from Crashies. Yeah. I mean, that's confidence. That's a player with experience who knows that in big matches, people are just going to shoot too early. They're not going to settle.
Okay, I mean, again, just a crucial win from Crashies, essentially. Because, again, if he loses that fight, they can't TP. And then Kayak's out of the round, and they're in a 4v2, essentially.
3 rifles available for Fnatic in this round. Looking to try to
Now,
put
we've
some
seen
pressure
DRX
over
cook
here.
some things with this shower.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, I see the gate crash behind.
I'm not sure that Fnatic got the read on that either. Potential.
Oh, he might actually just go for it in this round, right? Like, if you're ever going to go for it, why not now?
Stack of bodies over towards it. Fnatic are trying to make sure that this one lands safely over towards the A site. Kayak again.
Oh, he
asserting
didn't take
himself,
it.
Full control over towards that showers area, and it's a fake with a TP. Looking to re-clear this one again. Needs to be held into the smoke, and right click and a recall. Not enough to treat. You can dissuade the plan from going down.
Okay, should be
Fnatic
round
once
over.
Now once more in control. Don't know what these players are lying.
Is it just me who really likes Bind? I always just find this map quite fun to play as well.
C's collected, right click there, hold on,
Oh.
that's a saturator, does connect. Bullets are landing right now.
That's a gun they're going to...
These
Oh, maybe
players,
not.
it's going to be up to players
do
like
pick it
Kayak
up.
to see if they can do anything about it.
Ooh,
TP
Mako had a
backing away to
chance.
Prowler, forces the issue, but again, the issue is weaponry. Mako does have the rifle. A tap to force the pull. Kayak again might be expected onto that position. A bit of spam forwards. Again, these kills being rattled across. DRX doing a lot of damage. But it's left up to
What
Mako.
a troll round from
Spike already
Fnatic.
ticking fast.
Yeah,
Right
holy
range.
shit.
Can't play for
They're
the
gonna
win,
lose
but
all their
he can play
guns?
to do the damage.
Just making
Didn't
sure
want to make sure
the
anything ever
Chronicle goes down with him there.
Why did they try to
At the end
take a
of the
U-Haul
day,
there?
it's
They don't
just
need to
about
go
that
into that
economic
space.
damage. DRX looked like they had a chance of being able to get that through, and it
With
shows
Kayak
you
on bench
how
as well.
powerful some of this util can be.
I like watching Bind, but I hate playing it. Maybe it's just because I'm a Viper player. And Bind is just like...
I think hitting that C's with like the salvo should have made U-Haul hella easy. It's just...
they were hoping to take with them into the bonus.
I don't know how we missed that stun.
They can't.
They salvoed like behind though. They didn't actually try to combo with the
He's
C's.
gonna, I don't
Oh,
know,
I
Yeah.
forgot it wasn't
judge or
starting.
a stinger or something next round.
Could have also bounced that stun like off the wall on the left. I don't know why you have to peek to stun there.
Fuck, that's the most aggressive team of all time.
Holy shit, Hyunmin is a fucking psychopath.
Here by Hyunmin. He's going to be backing all the way out.
And flashback.
No, you cannot lose this round, DRX. This is forbidden. A forbidden loss.
Tapped, given up and conceded. They want Kayak Soul online ASAP.
They're refighting this.
Oh, wow. One can
Is
get
that not the
out.
sound of the drone, or they just send that in? Those two with the double trade.
Crashies is
What the
already
hell is
in
going on?
laps.
They've gotten into U-Haul.
And look at Crashies. Look at all the space he's gathered.
I'm surprised they didn't TP with that play either.
He's on an island.
He is.
If you're gonna do it, may as well do it big.
Right in the corner here.
I mean, they're
Clearance
just
will spell
using
defeat.
as much time as possible.
Here's the pressure. Here's the footsteps. Wall goes up.
One
They,
wall,
could
two
lose,
vipers.
they might lose
Going
this
around to the
because they've
corner.
given
It's
so much
getting
time.
cleared out. They know
Oh.
rapid position.
No.
Not if he doesn't get
No,
back.
they have that.
Something was up, especially with
Crashies in this position, there's no way.
Squats and none the wiser.
Mako again. Same as the pistol
I'm
round.
surprised they don't TP if they're making a play like that.
Not
That is just
looking
weird.
good, Brev.
How deep somebody is.
Boomer missed
Yeah.
This is just pushing the very
You're
limits of
kidding
what you
me.
can get away with. I think ever
What
since
is a
map
harder
2,
matchup for NRG
he's
tomorrow
realized
between
that
these two teams?
there are
Definitely
gaps
Fnatic.
in what DRX are doing, whether that be to do with their micro or their macro.
Even after yesterday's
he's
games?
testing the very limits of
Yeah,
it. He's getting away with murder.
definitely
The
Fnatic.
kind of things that you wouldn't expect players to be able to
So
do.
NRG bans
in
Fine and
just
Sunset tomorrow.
less
The
tense
If they play
experience of
Fnatic,
players
they
on
might
Fnatic
not ban
plus
Sunset.
The
Safe play.
I don't know what they would ban instead.
seeing them
But if you
again,
can
it's always
take
hard to
risks,
win.
if
Definitely
you've got the
bind.
risks, got the experience and know what
Definitely
risks to
not
take.
Abyss.
There's
Maybe
also more
even
mistakes
Korea.
to
I'm just
be
thinking
made
like
in this
if
kind of
Well,
people
no,
are
the Corona
informed,
isn't NRG, so I don't
DRX
think
can like control pace
because
better
people
against
do tense
NRG.
up, 'cause,
and
you know,
Hillman
you
and
run out of
fucking
mental bandwidth to be able to cover everything. And here the gap was
Flashback
all the way through
will run
laps.
these guys
Nobody from B
down.
rotated over to try to pick that up. They just left freeing in showers.
Already seeing
Maps
difficulties
and
here
shit
for
in the
DRX,
rematch? Yeah,
but
probably
it's
Fnatic.
a dream
Haven?
beginning, potentially a closer
Arsenal
of a map. To secure a ticket to the grand finals to get their fated matchup.
Okay,
against
3-0,
NRG
not
and a
looking good,
chance
though.
to potentially get their hands on a trophy that has always eluded.
Now, imagine a TP there at the same time.
Already
Roaster's
done
not
the best
doing that.
they ever have at a champs. First year they made it to the quarterfinals, then they took a step further again and made fourth in
Holy shit.
2023, and then slid back. And this year,
Depression in the
score.
coaching
finished at the
booth.
very least. But eyes on the trophy.
Does that count as a right assist?
See the disappointment on the DRX coaches' faces there. Not happy with the way
I'm
that
kind
the
of
team's
surprised they
playing,
haven't
and it makes
gone
sense.
for any like teleport plays
Like a
yet.
flashback taking a
Lost
duel over
games,
towards
yeah.
That's what I'm
Showers,
saying,
flashback
like,
getting the worst end of it and having to leave.
If they're gonna have big fights like this on one side of the map,
Sheriff's in the hands of these DRX
I think
players.
they're just abusing A right now.
they're doing so many amazing like flashback.
Yeah, like come through the teleporter, take a shot, teleport out type of stuff.
Yeah. Maybe they're waiting for like the op to come in. I thought this was a very scary map for DRX. Like they were controlling the hell out of what was it, PRX in this one? Like it was nuts.
Spots it. So that's to try and disengage away from that.
Oh, Team Liquid, my bad. Yeah.
Might just in time, but looking like he might want to take a
Sorry,
fight
what?
forwards
What am I talking
anyway.
about?
Saturates there. Prowler meets Prowler. Salva's at the back.
The
and going to
Yoru.
drift as well. This is highlighting the position. Hyunmin, he's not sharp enough.
the one gun go.
Yeah, now that they're against elimination, it looks like they're just not comfortable taking risks. They're playing so passive.
Now you're seeing it. I mean, Fnatic are just
Wait, did Arsenal score?
Afraid to like
all the
lose
momentum
the
behind
round.
them. The wind in their sails, taken from Haven to now, all the way to Bind.
Yeah, they're running away with things, but I think there is a small silver lining in this round that DRX, the pressure over towards Garden,
What happened to
did
the
actually force out that
offside?
dimensional drift
Oh,
from
good.
Kayak that they
Good,
accessed
'cause I
by
think
the
that would've
Showers
been a
ult
right
top earlier
assist.
on. So Fnatic at the next rifle round, the one that really matters for DRX, are not going to have that huge ult to be able to time.
When do we think you got a term out?
Or rather keep the tide going in their favor.
Nah, make
Probably
them
now.
stop
It's obviously
Yeah,
a
probably
disaster
now.
start for DRX, but I
Turn
guess
out
my
at
point is it
0-6.
could be worse. DRX though, next round, need to find the adaptation. They could try to run a Showers crunch, right? Fnatic have been
Why has
betting
the
that
most
they're going to
competitive
take
and
over
best
towards
region
Showers
not won a
repeatedly.
champs yet?
And then when they're tapping the ult orb, it is Kayak. He's probably still going to
Well, the
escape,
first couple of years
but at least
Pacific
you
wasn't
keep
that great.
Control of that area.
Then 2023, who won in 2023? EG?
Back over to B.
Paperex could have won it, I suppose. Then 2024, it was
Adapt to what your opponents are
EG.
doing. Right now,
Heritage.
Fnatic are saying loud and clear.
Actually, they had
we are
one
taking
team in the
Showers.
final, haven't they?
He wants them to hurt.
Another round.
Don't
Same
know.
idea.
Maybe they're just not great at the
Nobody
end of the
set
year.
up the crunch. Nobody really set up the
He likes
fight.
calling
Just
it
sat inside
after they've
Astra
lost two
Star.
rifle rounds,
Really
it
know
seems
what's going
like.
on at DRX. They need some sort of hit back. Okay.
Sure.
That's
that's
one
a
way
good
to do
start.
it. If
Just
players
hit the
start
shot.
hitting. Might be signs of life yet. Coming, you are hard committed. Let's get the info he's looking for. There was a smoke blooming in his face.
Didn't see anyone though.
2 recall stars. He might be tempted to push back in. Those recalls might make him think that Fnatic have left.
Looking like it, but now disengage. Pull
Pretty
back,
passive from
away.
DRX,
But I
but
think
they're on a
partly the reason
5v4
why
here.
they're happy here is because Bane's jiggle
But with
peeking
no
towards them long
kayak,
and getting them
any
good info.
B hit
So it feels like
should
it's
be
still got
very
their day.
difficult.
Crashies. Hold on, what's going on here? There's fights to be happening across the board.
Go 1 for
What's this
1.
A site? Sours are sent flying forward.
Hyunmin's still trapped here at the spike. This is gonna be... Wow. My IGL. My IGL!
Jesus!
Ooh la la!
What a timing for it. They needed an adjustment. I'm not sure they even had an adjustment strategically.
I mean, he was just trapped there.
But he just
huh?
went out there and killed all 5 of the
And
players.
that's why you don't time out.
I guess he'll get the job done. Brent, still though, no one on DRX
I
out
don't
of
know
their
what
seats.
Crash is looking at.
No
there.
one on DRX
Hyunmin
from what I can
remembered.
see, particularly popping off either. A quite reserved reaction from Hyunmin. Acing.
Has there ever been an international
first
final
round
where
on
the
the
team
board
from lower finals won?
Yeah.
You're not reacting
Quite a few, I think. I mean, FBX famously went on a full lowers run.
It spells it out quite clearly.
God, he's looking for another fight again.
T1 did.
Inside these Astra stars.
Yeah, EG did.
PaperX.
No, EDG went through the uppers.
DRX played against them, the opening match. It looked like
Sen
Jim was
did
running
against
away
Gen
with
G,
things,
right?
and it was Hyunmin to step up.
Madrid.
He bought enough time for his team to lock in, shake off the nerves.
He got 20 kills in that second half.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Here, though, they've lost B-long control, which I think was crucial for Bane to be able to get
Optic
that
at
info in the
Reykjavik,
free
yeah,
boost and get a
Loud was
three-player
the
stack
uppers.
on A. Yoru's messing around with the teleport.
So yeah, there have been.
Flashbacks is real, though.
I actually, at one point, the team in uppers had lost more than
Yeah,
those come from lowers.
Onto it. It's picture perfect with a crosshair placement, and even posted
Supposed to up again.
laying claim to his life. There's only so much you can do from a spot like this.
Yeah, it happens quite a lot.
Up
Like
the
it's not unusual for it to happen at all.
Not a good sign
Now,
for DRX.
I'm not sure how many of them have been rematches. I know the Optic one was. The EG one wasn't a rematch as well.
It's going to be that 5th round added up to the tally because Fnatic are not done yet.
Were they those rematches?
Picture perfect response from Fnatic. One blip of Hyunmin acing.
Sen was a
Fnatic
rematch.
Straight back into things. Real calm. Soon as the teleport
So yeah,
reaches
it's happened
main,
quite a
it
lot.
could
So
well be
Fnatic
fake,
win tomorrow, it
obviously.
wouldn't be
That's what happens when you have
unprecedented
Yorus
at all.
clones
Now,
in
the one that I
but
definitely remember, and I think this was true of Optic Loud as well.
Make sure
I don't remember Sen.
Team Heretics.
And then the attack side up that Boaster loves to
What?
bring out on this map.
Yeah.
Punishes an info
If
feed
that's
over
true,
towards short
then
as
that
well.
is cooking.
Mako has had the
That's
wrong
what I'm
read
saying.
on where Fnatic are ending every
But-
single round.
I know
there's
in
no
the
way MWR's
EG
people
PaperX
are
game,
blowing up the
EG
roster.
should have beaten
It wouldn't
PaperX in
make
the
any
upper final
sense.
as well. And PaperX just like pulled
think
absolute rounds out their arse.
They
They played well, don't get me wrong, but
They have to
EG
decide,
with a
like,
better
if they
team
can keep
in the
him,
upper
then
final.
he's going to build the roster,
The info
basically.
peaks.
Yeah, well,
just DRX trying to put together
we
a
hit
clear picture
4th
of
in
where
champs,
Fnatic are. Punished for
and
it, playing right into
the
play with
reasoning
both
was they
Fnatic.
didn't make it
There
further
needs
because
to
of
be
rookies.
a timeout,
So
something to
let's
cancel out this
remove the people who will no longer be rookies
deliver, hit
to
the
replace
panic
them
button
with
is DRX because
rookies.
it's your last chance. You can't
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I will be going to Masters London. In fact, I think Masters London might be the one that I go to a grand final. Obviously, if Riot invites me, that would be great. But even if they don't, I will be getting on my bike, I think. Sheshko goal. I'll keep watching them. Let's hope for a fucking 5-0 here. And Boomo scores 5. I mean, that would have to be 7-0 at this point. Just a long throw. Classic. We got the assist there. Imagine Wolves win at London.
Which region
I mean,
do you think has
that would
had
be
the
insane.
most disappointing champs aside from China?
It's only Mako really that remembers those games. But they both went to 5.
Discipline.
So, in spots where DRX has made it to a third place at champs,
Probably.
semi-finals before,
Probably
they were
Americas, I
able
would
to go
say.
the full
NA.
distance. Here it feels
Yeah.
like they're running
Yeah.
out of gas.
Weirdly enough.
Question of best of 5 territory.
Because like their best two
Have those
teams
hidden reserves. Can they pull
did
dig
shit
deep?
by like their expectations.
Right.
Taking a slightly deeper line.
Like obviously
But if
MIBR
energy,
overachieved.
if energy wins,
Yeah, but then energy might win.
Yeah.
So I guess it's kind of up in the air somewhat. But Sideshow, I think, worked out that America's, no matter what happens, will on average finish third.
Bane is trying to make a play. Util into the hands. Tries to adjust the aim. It's crashes. Left to contain. It's an even trade out.
It's a very solo effort though.
It is, and it's all feeling like heroics. Nothing really joint together from DRX, but maybe heroics is
So if
what it will
DRX
take.
lose this, I
Flashback.
think you could definitely argue Pacific as well.
Out of the fight for now, but an operator still
Oh my
deadly
goodness.
and still goddamn dangerous.
Boaster.
Once he gets his weapon into his hands, you're playing right into the
Get your
palm of his hand.
boasties.
I mean, the spike is still in fucking
So DRX with
Botswana.
some information. Mako
Yep.
holds strong.
Backed up.
And now the Euro, I mean, Bossa just has to literally run to the spike.
Forward.
He didn't come out of his ult.
He did.
Oh my god.
He tried to kill Astro.
Flashback.
Forwards taking a step, but this is free and crosshair placement impeccable.
Could go either way.
Crazy.
It's Boaster could be landing anyway. He's gambling onto the A side. Excuse me. It's freeing. Is going to be left wondering now.
Wipes the sweat off his mouse hand and gets the plant down with 10 seconds left on the clock.
10 seconds.
Freeing fairly far away. Boaster not with a great weapon for the job though.
He's still going to be left guessing where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition.
I mean, he's going to be behind the
Has
Viper
stars
here.
to work with.
Isn't he
Later
fucked?
plans. Big reposition. Wrapping all the way around. Here's it. Concuss into the pull. Disrupts it enough and buys him time. He's going to
Uses
move on his
both
knife out
insta.
behavior. And Freeing still left guessing, but he's guessing incorrectly. They can be going wrong. Smoke up, propped up. Showers of the TP, but that is going to be the snake bite, but it doesn't slow it.
Wow! Holy
That's so
fuck!
sick.
Wow.
That's so sick.
Within a fraction of a second, just as he's about to die,
That's so sick.
acid creeping up, melting his ankles, he lands the shot. Top fragging for Fnatic. What's going on there?
Boaster
Oh, he's outplayed him.
having an absolute life game.
Oh,
Knife out, anticipating it.
Oh, he's done him.
He's 8-3 right now. When Boaster's playing like this, there is no stopping Fnatic.
Boaster with the attack up
Well,
on bind. Actually
probably
an
GG.
iconic combo.
It is genuinely iconic, isn't it? It is genuinely iconic, the fucking Boaster attack off. Bind.
A Viper's pit, but it...
There.
It's pure desperation.
It is, man.
They're also just not doing anything different at the start of these
Mika,
rounds.
I'm surprised
I guess
you
this
aren't going
time,
to champs.
With the pit, they've managed to double up in showers. But they're just allowing Fnatic to run their game over and over again.
Tap to bait, there's no refight. Alpha happy to pick up the orb. He's got his ult now.
It's just got to be shots hit with the Sheriffs once more.
Form factor.
DRX put in so much reliance on their players to deliver with the mechanics.
That's what I mean. Bind. It's an iconic
Isn't
map.
enough, though, against a team like Fnatic. Prowler forwards. Catches that contact. Bane forced to respect it.
I feel like Bind is more of an iconic map than Hate. Obviously, Split is the GOAT of iconic maps. And has a long head start of everything
You gotta
else.
fight this together. Oh god, or just protect the pit or something. It's tough.
How are you
What
doing?
the fuck
I'm
is
doing
going
fine.
on?
They finally announced Masters Lambda.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I think
I'm looking
DRX
forward
kind
to
of boomed.
Yeah.
Try spamming
But
with.
that they needed that. I don't know.
Plant's not down yet.
It was
Oh.
corrode then. We're like, they're all trying to make hero plays at the same time too. When the team works so much better when they work together, and now they're just gonna disrespect it too.
Don't talk to me
Dude.
about Corrode. Corrode was so bad. It was
Yeah.
awful.
But it confuses me because like the fucking the sunset was literally like the example of peak Valorant. Like the util layering was so good. DRX just
It's done. Yeah,
we're
it's
hyper
pretty
aware
done.
of how
It
to play
feels
together.
done.
And we've slowly just devolved into like, I need to make a hero play. I need to make a hero play.
More confidence.
More
than that.
confidence.
Listen,
The confidence difference couldn't be bigger.
the energy's there, and it feels like an inevitability.
Nicholas
Yeah,
Sowitz.
that's MCE who he thought he was going to win
Next for 5 months.
Something
like
different.
2 weeks ago. And he said Fnatic was going to win.
Taking it one step further, he feels like he needs to take that necessary
Goddamn.
step. Almost dying for it, almost punished, barely alive. He's going to be limping into the next engagement. Reposted
Flashback
up.
doesn't get anything out of that TP.
Get him on the line.
Fnatic are aware of it. We're playing 3 back with the op 2.
He knows he's there. Caught into the
He's 1
corner,
HP. He's dead.
Form broken. He's there still. It comes down to the reactions, and he can't handle it.
No chance.
He's just been turned up. Crashes.
Right, one thing I need to ask, if I could ask a Riot Dev anything, it would be, why on earth does Viper Util last so long after Viper dies?
It's all too easy.
It baffles my mind every time. Like, that orb is up for like 2 seconds after Chronicle is dead.
She has high ping, man.
In a rock in a hard place.
Her Util is like just not made with the best technology.
And the thing is, they even have it in the game that if Viper gets suppressed, it instantly goes down. So it's not like they couldn't change it.
Kill with every single round.
Hmm.
The 1v4 again, Miracle plays ordered up, but can freeing deliver. One player found, 3 more to deal with.
Arsenal goal.
TP's misinformation sowing it into their minds.
This game.
Adjustment again. They can't be stopped at this point. It's Fnatic with that Dayward Destiny. They want that for our grand finals. They want that placement there. They want access to a trophy that they've never been able to lift before.
Crashies and Chronicle are like Boaster.
They just feel it, can't they? The
win the game.
confidence in which they're taking all of these
Stop
fights.
distracting us.
When you've played enough big games like this, you can tell when your opponent's starting to crumble. And you can keep increasing the pressure. DRX, for once at least, try something different. They tried to pop through that teleport over towards Showers, see if they could set flashback up.
You're actually
But then
kidding me,
the
man.
refight trying to get flashback posted into a Viper orb. Like,
How the fuck? My friend has Rice. He got Rice, and I was like, why the fuck was he gone for Rice? It doesn't make any sense. And then who scores? Fucking Declan Rice. On his wildcard, he had Semenyo, Kudus, and now Rice. How? How? He knows ball? But how? How, man? Unbelievable. We have a VCT? The VCT, my friend, is over. It's over. Accept your fate. Accept death. It's a fucking timeout. It's a term out. That's not going to make any fucking lick of difference. The game is over. Alfia is asleep and the game is still over.
They're obsessed with Showers. DRX determined to try to hold this area, this time with a smoke. Locking it off, and immediately Fnatic realizes
You're going to eat your words? Well, let's see, shall we?
Just maneuver around it.
If DRX can't win this round...
Oh, I'm choosing America, 100%.
Wrap it up.
I'm supporting NRG in the upper final, too.
And this Viper orb that's been in Bane's face has been horrible for him, too. Chronicle keeps putting it up and down, limiting his knowledge and information that he's got.
Double Showers.
Incredibly static by DRX. Weaker guns, but not willing to take a risk in a moment like this when it could turn it around.
Like, mentally, DRX are done.
Confidence.
So that's an ult.
Waiting to layer it down.
That's a strange ult.
Rolled out behind, and a deadly one at that. One's going to be dealt with. Snakebite as well. The follow up.
TP's in behind it. Okay, it's actually quite a nice play. That was a nice play. I thought it was a strange ult because they hadn't taken hooker yet, but TP in behind.
Shooting players in the back, the side of the head.
That was a cool play.
Left reeling. And the retake just has no hope, surely. 3 sheriffs. Kaya going so wide. Yeah. I mean, this is just mad confidence.
It's done.
Who said it wasn't over?
DRX,
Ban them.
carrying the pride of their nation on their shoulders, the pride of Pacific. Looks like it will be ending here. It's Fnatic who are writing that next chapter, and they're using the blood of DRX to bloody do it.
It was Chronicle, actually, who we just heard say that they felt like they crumbled under the stress against NRG. Remember that for all that we talk about Fnatic being in great positions before, Champs is a little different. They haven't even been in this spot, but they have
Look at the kills, man. Hyunmin, they've won 1 round. It was a Hyunmin ace. He's on 5 kills. Ricky TS, thanks for the gift.
And is able to
That's fine. No one wins 10 rounds. against
They're
DRX.
constantly having to deal with this orb on D-line. Imagine if Gasp you walked through with your teleport agent and took the deeper line.
Grab information over there.
Incredible.
It does seem like a good defensive swap. I like the adjustment they've made. It's round 11. You're down 1-9.
Too little, too late.
It feels hopeless.
The ult stacked against you. DRX might have them themselves, but they've never been put in a position to use them now. Drone forwards. Pressure applied evenly across this A site. Freeing and Mako are going to be asked the most. Can you hold?
Is anyone just saying back to use his ultimate? What's the heaven angle here? I don't understand. The saturate's not going to reach much.
Orb up. Trying to make it difficult to tell when they're actually going for a big.
I mean, look how passive they are. They have double duelists. Look how deep they're playing.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
They're gonna Euro wall.
This is exactly what Fnatic's comp wants you to do. They have so much utility to just chuck at you when they come through.
I mean, 30 seconds. Okay, get in a position to ult. Waylay, please stop them from making a sight. Use it, use it, use it. Nice. I mean, that is a horrible ult. Never mind. Use it from truck, man. What are we doing?
Wow.
And then he just runs back
and
to
then goes
heaven
into
behind
the
that.
little gap
What?
in the Astral.
It's so solo pilled. They have a team.
Okay, they killed Alpha. It's winnable.
I mean, the desperation to get one round on the board and it's still this hard with 3 ults.
Another flash still.
Rapid action. Stars lay it down. It's never ending. The pressure being pushed. One tap forces it to pull, finding it. Seconds being bled
Then
out.
the stun.
Connects. Chronicle slinking in from behind to deliver.
Oh my god.
We're doing it again.
And he's hunting that chance to gain.
I'm gonna ban you all if DRX win this map. We're gonna ban everyone. Everyone is the
DRX
sacrifice.
has the second lowest trade percentage of any team in the tournament.
Scaling with the spike, and then the post plant walks fully through Lamp.
Only
about
RQ
as
had
quickly as he
worse
could without
trading
making any
than
noise.
the champs.
Because he's not scared about being punished. They know they're going to win. Boaster's running out of dance moves.
Not enough emote slots at this point. It's 10-1. One more round and a half, but demeanor is just in the dumps for DRX. Nothing they've done is working. Aggro play, white face at that, but straight into the operators. A missed shot for Boaster.
Every time they try to take the fight, somebody on Fnatic just backs up. And DRX never get that clean engagement they're looking for.
No.
Meanwhile, they lose space elsewhere.
Masterclass in calling that's being worked by Boaster.
That's a really good indication of Bike defaulting.
Kayak, it's a fight taken. It's just a stun off the contact. Even if Kayak is alone, it's a gate crash to get out. There will be no trade
any utility
inside.
or
And
just
again, risk
dry
to be
swinging
taken.
by yourself?
Freeing. Oh yeah. Stepping
Yeah, I
forwards.
mean, he has to win the round here, but with a bulldog, not always the
Turns
easiest.
towards him, but he fires too soon. And he's lit up on either side of things. Kayak
Don't think they're
rejoining
gonna
the
lose,
rest of
guys.
the pack.
Don't think they're gonna lose.
One last chance here, but Maka's not even going to get it. With the molly lay it down, a short control is theirs.
Time is ticking.
It's Fnatic that are working him like a fiddle, though. Hyunmin forwards onto the angle. Needs to be sharp. Needs to be more. Stunt up into the corner. Alpha takes it. Bane towards the back. It's left into that 2v2 for one last chance to really correct the course. Fnatic sidestepping, dwindling into the fight. Damage done to all of them from behind. Mako.
Well,
gives
they
them
won
a
a round.
lifeline.
Good for them.
A shot in the
Good for
dark.
them.
But they have to follow it all the goddamn way. It has to be perfection on the second half.
DRX
10 to
put
2.
themselves in such a hole here. It's
Did Hyunmin get any
nightmare
kills that
scenario,
won in this
a
corner?
2 to 10.
Straight from crashes. Not really a reason to push that, to be honest, but it is what it is. We need map 5. That's long gone, my friend. Map 5 is long gone.
Any believers?
Absolutely not. Are you kidding? I mean, like, that's got to be. This is. You said 0% on Corrode.
Yeah.
This is even less, no?
-%.
This is -%.
Yeah, it is.
It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen.
I mean, DRX had a total of how many kills for the entire half?
It wasn't many. How many did they have? They had more than that. Well, VLR is showing them 10-2 down with about 4 kills, but I think that's wrong.
No, it's definitely not correct. Because Hyunmin has an ace. Never forget.
VLR gave up on DRX. Yeah, they did. The Coinbase Econ report. Right, so then I'll try and make a quiz. I might have to pay for this website.
I had an interesting question from my chat. Whether APAC just has the worst mental of any region.
Oh. Unbelievably, yes.
Absolutely.
Leo, for real, thanks for the 10 months.
And you know what it is? Just from having coached, I feel like a lot of this was happening on my team too, where like we expected to win rounds. Like all the players would almost never get hype when they would pull off crazy stuff or win big rounds, because they're just like, there's like so much expectation of like, I have to be the best, or I this is like sort of like armchair psychology, but it just seemed like if we won, it was like expected, and if we lost, it was like a disaster.
Yeah, it feels very similar to Corrode, where Fnatic were just.
Did you ever have that attitude? There was like a really good league interview where it was like, this player was talking about what with his team. It's like, if we scrim for 6 hours, I want to like scrim for 2 more even with them. Like I just want to keep playing, no matter if the scrims are going well or not. Like no matter if we're playing on the stage or not.
No.
Was that vibe over there, or was it always just about the wins and the losses?
I mean, on our team, we definitely. There were definitely times where it felt like we didn't enjoy playing the game. Like even if we were doing well, we would still be like not that into it, and it's like, dude, I don't know how to make you love the game that you're doing supposedly as your passion, you know?
Yeah, it's not even, you just have to be loving like the people you're playing with too. Like you should have like a active want to get better with these guys, and like, yo, I just want to play like 3 more hours, you know? I wish it was the best of 9 today so we could all be together a bit longer, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
That type of shit, like.
You have to have fun. You really have to enjoy playing the game for the game itself. Like more so results.
Nice little time waster again.
Oh my god, 10-round comeback from DRX into a 13-10. Let's go.
I mean, look, if it happens, I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it if it happens. I still somehow doubt it will, but...
That looked like he was aiming for the clone.
CMV's shaving his head if DRX wins today. Holy shit.
Follows up.
I did not say that.
A shred of hope. The attack side execs.
I mean,
really
that doesn't. I would shake my head though.
Corrode, and they just never even materialized.
No, and now it's all about just making sure that you have the weak spots. No sore spots.
What do you think your head shape is like?
Sure you clean out around like this,
I mean, I've had my head
when you have that weapon in
done
your
to
hand.
a 1 all over.
Sure
before,
not to get
so.
overwhelmed.
Oh damn.
Deadly. I've seen Fnatic thrifty multiple times over the course
I
of
have
this
2, but by
series so
accident.
Yeah, this one doesn't.
Dude, it was like first day of high school, and like the day before I went for a haircut. And I tell the lady, yeah, man, I want like a 1 on the sides, or like a 3 on the sides. And she's like, 3, very good, very good. And then she starts with the like trimmer in the middle of my head, and just goes back, and I'm like, wait. And the damage was done. Oh, well, yes, for buzzing.
But Fnatic were really ready with some crossfire setups to try to punish the way that Hyunmin and Flashback want to get in. If Fnatic have done that level of prep here on Bind, I mean, the game should already be over, we just don't know it. But 10-4, a 6-round lead. It's Fnatic who are known for the comebacks. Fnatic that have pulled it off.
Oh, that's a rifle. Hey up. Has to be reclaimed, tapping away, Ghost is there in time. Hands are freeing.
Crashy's desperately just trying to throw it off the edge of the map there, I think.
He did it.
I think, was that a pistol that he recovered?
That was a pistol on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think he managed to get the rifle back in the end there, actually. So this is the first test for Fnatic. Maintaining composure and dealing with what DRX have got to throw at you.
Sorry, Mateos, thanks for the 2 months.
That's the state of mind of Fnatic.
Look, this would be one of the most impressive comebacks of all time if they do it.
The question is whether DRX can make you doubt.
They're gonna need this one though.
Something to say about it here. Flash and a horn. Lines it up in the face of Crashes, but he does break it in time. Prowler primed, held in hand. That's a miss onto the corner. Flashback being inserted.
They're ready to go for this crunch. Look at Alpha.
TP play?
He's just
at what point do you give them hope?
About going through the TP.
10-8.
There's a squeeze occurring out from the short angle.
Okay, I was going to say 13-10 DRX.
To get it actually escape out of that spot. So the spam is enough with a trace.
What a shot is that? Oh my god.
All right. Wrap it up. No hope. Get fucking demolished.
As best as he can in a spot like this, but it's just too much.
Doesn't matter. Don't matter.
Oh my god.
Instant deleted.
It don't matter.
A man like this,
you know, it's pretty. It's pretty remarkable how often he steps up in games that they have to win.
He's a guy that just seems to get better the more the pressure is applied. There's a reason that he's been on.
I mean, that first shot is unbelievable.
I feel it. He's actually gonna turn
that last one too. Holy shit.
16 and 6. Look at some of these shots, how sharp and quick they are.
He's just locked in.
He really is. He's in the flow
state.
It's crazy.
You don't pull off a comeback against that kind of Chronicle. So the bonus round goes nowhere for DRX. And they have really one last hope at making this snowball a reality. Otherwise...
They cannot drop around now for the next 5.
Finished, done, dusted. It is your year done. Despite themselves setting low expectations, coming in as the 4th Pacific seed themselves, trying to take it one game at a time and having fun with it. Despair.
Gonna end A here, I feel like.
Yeah, you can't help but hope for more when you get into a position like this.
Going back to the site where
a little bit too real.
The guy who just 4K'd your team is waiting. Oh my god!
But this is Fnatic are the worst team to try and come back against. They are the actual worst team to try this against. Because like Chronicle or Alphia will just refuse at a certain point.
They're gonna have to do this one at 4v5. NRG were winning a bunch
and honestly,
against Fnatic.
Crashies used to kind of be that guy for Optic too. So it's like, it's very difficult to get them all to choke at the same time.
Chronicle's going to be forced fight out into the open. That's a shot that does get claimed. Familiar position. Kayak still playing here. Will get traded out in the end. Even exchange at that. 3v3. DRX still to get that plant down, and the pressure is relentless. The Util still coming out, and Alpha creeping from behind. He's found it. The right time to strike with Hyunmin gone. Comes out to the shots, and he needs to be landed now. DRX trying to carve a path, trying to carve anything at all.
GG.
12 rounds is inevitable. Fnatic will not be denied.
Closing the vice.
Huge performance out there from the players under pressure after Chronicle went down. And Fnatic get their way up to match point. They have 8 opportunities to close this game out in a 3-1 fashion. Not even seeing the 5th map here. They go on a rematch with a chance for revenge against Crashy's old team. The crowd behind them. DRX desperately clinging on.
Hyunmin, get to 10, bro. Come on. Alfie is only 4 and 8.
You know what? It's good. If Fnatic's gonna win a championship, they need to beat a former champion. Make it happen.
Judge staying his rifle in hand, a Spectre maybe the trail at the end. Dimensional Drift earned up. It's all or nothing now for DRX. Taking it forwards here, but Fnatic gearing up themselves. Down into a short angle. Kron spotted out, outside of it. That's a Judge in your face, and the trades are coming in. Thick, fast, and ready already. Bane, running all over them, but shots in the back, shots in the dark.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Surely done it.
Alpha!
The uncrowned kings are looking for that final trophy, that final throne, and as always, illusion. They are coming for NRG's neck.
An opportunity at revenge, well earned today. They fend off DRX twice in a row after these squads had gone back and forth across history. And Mako, a small smile on his face. It all crumbled around him today towards the end, but they can be proud of what they put together, this rookie version of DRX. Today, though, not enough to be able to take down Fnatic.
It's where that miracle lower bracket run will die. It will finish just before the finish line. But for Fnatic or Smiles, they have a date with Destiny in that rematch against NRG. And a chance to lay claim and put their hands on a trophy. As I said prior, it's always alluded to.
Is Orange OP? Good question.
Orange teams in the finals is Orange not.
Bows across the board. 4th seed for Pacific coming into this.
Yeah, and equalizing their best tournament run ever, which was a champs in 2022. But Fnatic, you're right to put the focus there because they've never been in a champs grand final. They know it, they've never even been in a champs lower bracket final. And they played today, as you would expect.
Jack Knowles. A-pack it up, boys. Aren't you an A-back fan, Jack Knowles, from New Zealand?
Experience, an incredible squad, able to rely on pillars like Chronicle and Crashies who have been in those finals. But Fnatic have been at every single champs. And this, the first one, where it really feels like they have a chance of being able to win.
Where it feels real, doable for them. Deepest placement they've ever had on the biggest stage in the game.
Spreadsheet? Yeah, I'm aware. I was going to wait for the interviews, but guess they're taking some time. Skadoosh and TM Koi's DRX. We hardly knew ye. Now, neither... well, here's the thing. EMEA hasn't won a trophy since Tokyo. Americas hasn't won a trophy since Madrid. So, it's been a while. Roll back.
And I'm gonna have to grab the hero of the day. Chronicle, you're gonna be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations. What an insane performance, aura farming, everything. And I need to tell you that it feels emotional to see you back on a grand finals at Champs. It has been so long since the last time. We know that you guys were a bit disappointed after your match against Energy yesterday, yet you came today in such a big fashion. So what was the secret recipe for a speedy recovery like that?
Fnatic always comebacks. I hope Energy will not forget about it tomorrow.
Oh, so it's gonna be time for revenge, right? Du coup, on sait que vous étiez un petit peu déçus de votre match contre NRG hier. Vous revenez aujourd'hui en grande forme. C'est quoi le secret? Bah, tout simplement, NRG, Fnatic peuvent toujours revenir, donc ne l'oubliez pas. And we're gonna see that tomorrow, of course. And since 2021, we've been following you, and we've rarely seen you as emotional, as concerned about doing good for the boys as this year with this roster. So what makes it so special to make grand finals with these boys specifically?
I think, honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us, and we come back to the stage so good, like a lot of second places in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
Where you belong, Chronicle. I'm not gonna lie. Donc deuxième question. Forcément depuis 2021 on te connaît. C'est rare de le voir avoir autant d'émotions.
LG ban Sunset bind. I still don't know if they'll ban Sunset. They probably will, but they might. If they've cooked something up for Sunset NRG, they might think, well, let's actually not.
Do you want to say something in French, maybe?
No. NRG, we're coming for you, and we're gonna be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better be ready. When you're eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VODs, you better know we're gonna be ready. And when you're in bed having nightmares about us, you know we're gonna be
Oh, they better not lose after saying that.
Oh my god.
He better not fucking lose after saying that. Oh, they get played a lot if they lose. Imagine they get 3-0'd.
That shit is gonna get clipped.
They get 3-0'd.
Honestly, our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know, there's not that many opportunities to play in Grand Finals of Champs. Believe me, I played it 2 rounds already. I played it second time. I hope.
He's so
and I'll
good,
try my
man.
best to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure. Donc dernière question, on t'a vu beaucoup évoluer. De quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Eh ben j'ai déjà joué dans des finales de Champions. C'est très rare d'avoir cette opportunité.
All right,
Donc,
y'all.
je vais
We'll
la
see you guys
saisir.
tomorrow.
Et on va
Okay,
tout
goodbye.
Good job.
Thank you so much.
Peace, peace.
Make some noise for Chronicle in the arena. Thank you. And we're gonna meet you tomorrow for Grand Finals. Fnatic versus Energy. See you tomorrow. À demain.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch some football, make a quiz, and then I'll see you tomorrow. So tomorrow, don't forget, there will be a show match, right? There's gonna be a show match for the new agent. So keep that in mind. The game actually will not start this time. It will start an hour later. If I had to guess. There should be a show match for the new agent at the normal time. And then 1 hour later, the game will start. Now, I think what I'm going to try and do is run a shorter quiz in between the two. But react to the Leah Faria video? All will be revealed soon. Goodbye.